good.
Whoa, another one. Whoa!
You want to be driving around or something, though? Or
There we are. Okay, we are live. Okay, so I'm gonna run it back into Walmart. You start driving around.
all right.
You had the card, right?
Yes. Here you go.
Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Ben is gonna. You're gonna be dealing with Ben for a few minutes, so.
Welcome in, everybody.
Start driving.
All right. Gotta wait so I don't hit you, though. Garrett is running in there to get batteries. He had me running in there, but he told me the wrong kind of batteries. I think he told me AA. I think he needed triple. So I'm gonna drive around for a minute here, but we are live from St. Cloud, Minnesota. We might go through St. Paul later, but we're live from St. Cloud, Minnesota, as it has now been snowing for almost an hour. We've had some light snow for the last hour, picked up a very small amount of snow. There was also already a bit of snow on the ground to begin with, so there's a bit of snow over the past week or so that hasn't melted, so there's already a bit of snow on the ground. So most of the snow you see right now is not fresh, so the layer on top is fresh snow. But we're live here from St. Cloud, Minnesota, so we're probably gonna head down to Minneapolis here. We're gonna head down towards the Minneapolis metro as we expect the heaviest snow. We expect the heaviest snow to impact the Twin Cities right around rush hour. Between 4 and 6 p.m. is when we expect the heaviest snow to come in to the Twin Cities. So Garrett's in this Walmart. Garrett's in this Walmart going to pick up batteries. So I'm gonna go swoop by and pick Garrett up at some point whenever he comes out with the batteries. They should be at the front of the store. So I'm sure in like the next couple minutes, Garrett will text me or call me or something and tell me, hey, I'm out of the store. But right now we're just driving through the Walmart parking lot, and you can see that the snow is relatively light. The snow is relatively light right now, but that is going to pick up in a hurry. I'm sure on the radar in the bottom corner of the screen you can see the darker blues to our west, and those darker blues are going to work its way in. So the St. Paul, Minneapolis, St. Cloud area, you're going to get some really heavy snow for a few hours here. You're going to get some really heavy snow. And then around 6, 7, 8 o'clock, probably more like 7 or 8 o'clock, there's going to be a dry slot that pokes its way in here. And that dry slot is going to poke its way in from the southwest, and that snow is going to end relatively abruptly, and then there's going to be another little light band of snow that comes through around midnight. So all in all, it looks like the north side of the Twin Cities metro is going to pick up more than the south side. So I would expect about 5 to 7 inches of snow on the north side of Minneapolis. And then on the south side, maybe somewhere between 2 and 5. So definitely more on the north side of the metro compared to the south side. But you can see here, there's already a fresh layer of snow right here on these parking lots. So we got snow last night in St. Cloud, probably about an inch of snow in St. Cloud last night. So and a lot of it didn't get plowed, and so there's already a fresh coat of snow on the ground from last night, and then we're starting to get this storm. So this is a clipper system, so it's the same kind of system that we were live for in Iowa and South Dakota the other day. This is the same kind of system. So I am in St. Cloud, and I am driving around waiting for Garrett to pick up the right kind of batteries that we need. So Garrett told me, he's like, yeah, just get some de-icer and some AA batteries, and then but we really needed AAA, so he's in there. Oh, there he is. That's Garrett right there. This is a pickup mission here. That's Garrett right there. So guys, Garrett will jump in here and start to read chat. But welcome in, everybody. And also we want to shout out Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream. And if you guys like to follow along on Radar or look at different live cams, live chasers, then that's your spot. That's your spot. I think they're running a special for the month of December. So get over there. I think there's a link there should be a link in the description. But really appreciate those guys. We could not do these streams without Omega. There's Garrett's in the car.
Where's
now.
my wallet?
Where's your wallet? I didn't have your wallet. you just gave me the debit card. You didn't give me the wallet, so I don't know. Unless you took it in with you.
No, I didn't.
Well, it's got to be somewhere in here then. Is it in your bag? All right. You want me to?
Oh, it's right here.
You want me to kind of drive around?
Right I got it.
Okay. You want to drive around?
Oh, Chad, that was scary, guys. I was like,
I know how that feels.
I got so much stuff in here. There's no way.
Dude, you got like 15 cards in there. It's crazy. I only got like 2.
Chad, it's great to see everybody. Welcome into the stream today.
Hopefully it's running smooth.
I was watching it, and I was in shopping. It looked pretty smooth.
Okay. You want me to drive around St. Cloud for a bit here when the snow band comes through, and then start moseying my way down towards the Twin Cities? Or
yeah,
that's kind of what I was thinking. So the general plan today is to kind of start. We're gonna start up here in St. Cloud for the next half hour or so, and then we're gonna start to work our way down I-94 towards Minneapolis, and the outskirts of Minneapolis were probably like only 40 miles away, 50 miles away maybe at most. So we're gonna work our way down there, and then as the snow moves out of Minneapolis, we're gonna try to follow it east onto the Wisconsin side towards Eau Claire. So we'll probably end the stream somewhere in Wisconsin tonight, I would assume, somewhere in western Wisconsin, just to the east of the Twin Cities. But everything, it's a cold tundra here, and everything is frozen over. The Mississippi River is frozen over.
Jan, I'm so happy to hear that the stream is running smooth.
So,
Chad, you have no idea how much I stress about that.
We also had that little noise back there.
Oh, we had that. Guess what, Chad? The noise in the back is gone. We finally figured it out.
It's inside of the door.
It's in it's in the back door.
All it took was a little punch, and then
well, something was loose.
Yeah.
And I just on the door, so I had to take it off. Not take the door off, but I had to do something to it inside. And
the roads here are already slick. So there's a little bit of snow last night, and that snow got all slushy, and then it's already frozen over, and now we have more snow. So not a good combination. But the good news is we're not expecting any freezing rain, which was there's a possibility for freezing rain prior to the snow, and that's no longer the case. So that's good, because that can cause some issues. But we are expecting those dinner-sized dendrites. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, dendrites.
Dendrites, the big fat wet snowflakes, the kind that you can build a snowman with. So, okay, now we're starting to pick up a little bit here in St. Cloud. How often do you have to clean up that camera on the top?
My mind must just be going 100 miles an hour. Now I don't even know where the controller just went to it.
I feel you. That happens to me all the time.
Oh, I was so excited to get that controller back.
Guys, Garrett's stressed out. I don't know why, but he's stressing out, so I need you guys to tell him it's okay.
Okay. Now, am I sitting on it?
Take it slow.
No, I'm not.
Take it slow out here. This is all ice on this road, so. Just drop it between the seats or something.
Oh yeah, life goes on. Well, oh.
Hey, remember to turn your Bluetooth off. Did you do that? Don't be
No.
connected to the car. That's never good.
Damn it, I lost it.
Oh, you didn't lose it. You just misplaced it. Come on. You just misplaced it. You didn't lose it. I do that all the time. Sometimes I misplace stuff for months too. Here we go. Look at the visibility start to drop here in the last 5 minutes since we went live. Or 10 minutes, however long it's been.
I appreciate that, Chad. There's just a lot of moving pieces right now. Oh, yeah. That's what's wrong, Jim. I need to put my location on. Whoop.
Where does it say we
I thought
are?
I was already. My location said I was already on, but I guess.
What does it say?
It says in Sibley, Iowa.
Not quite at Sibley, Iowa, but they might get a ground blizzard tonight. Or
Well, the
tomorrow,
location's
early.
right. Just the radar needs to be
tonight.
switched.
I have no interest in chasing a ground blizzard at like 2 in the morning. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. I hope I didn't lose that controller. Chad, I finally got the roof camera to work out of thin air. It just started working.
Here we go. We're getting some bigger flakes here, starting to come in there.
Just trying to get batteries for it, so you guys have a different camera angle. Went in there. I had it. I thought I put it down, and then it just went poof.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just on my wallet. It was right there, then it went poof. So it's probably back just behind your seat.
You could look for it. I promise I won't crash if you go back there and look for it. I can't count on other people though. That's the thing about winter driving. I always say, you know, I can control myself. I can control going slow. I can control my speed.
Oh, that's something I have to change. Thank you for reminding me. I have to change that. I got new links for us, and I forgot to change it before today. Before today's stream.
But I'm always worried about other people and their driving skills on these roads. So
I just need to find a way to email this to myself. We did restart the stream computer, so hopefully that it's been running. Hopefully today it'll run smoother than it's been in the past couple of days. Oh, send it to myself here. Link. That way, that's new links for you guys in the mods, but I manually have to figure out how to get into Streamlabs and change that for you. There's some new Omega links that I need to update you guys on there.
also, hey, we've been posting a lot on the Facebook page, so go follow the Facebook page if you have yet to.
Yes, that's very important, Chad. But it's great to see everybody. We have almost 700 of you guys in here. Let's go, chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. I'm gonna I thought I already put a poll in here. I must have forgot to do that.
Don't just hit the like button. You gotta smash the like button, okay? Go on your other devices too and like it too. Go on your other accounts. Go like the stream. Really helps us out. We really appreciate everybody in here. This isn't going to be like a super long stream, at least that's what we're anticipating, because this is another very quick moving, another system with very heavy, quick moving snow in and out in about 6 to 8 hours. So very quick system again, but it should be impactful. It should be very impactful. Right around dusk is when it could get really dicey in the Twin Cities, so.
All right, put a new poll in there for you guys. It's a basic poll for now. Are you being impacted by this winter storm? I put a couple of answers for you guys. 3 yeses, 1 no. If you guys live in, I just want to know where you guys are all tuning in from in a way, but this kind of gives me a good basic idea.
Have some solid traction right now.
What's happening, Doug?
Not too bad.
Yep, roof cam does work. I'm so excited about it, Chad. You have no idea. Surprised you guys didn't go for the ground blizzard. Well, it was a lot harder to stream the ground blizzard. I mean, yes, it's going to be blowing snow at like 10, 11 o'clock at night, and it'll be very bad, but nobody's going to be on the road, so I guess we would have just been sitting there for a while in a parking lot for a couple of hours.
I have no interest in driving around in a ground blizzard at nighttime.
That just
in the middle of nowhere, yeah.
That just didn't seem...
The best strategy felt like going for the big population center, you know, getting the heavy big flakes, the big wet flakes. So, but we did briefly think about it, I guess. Got school buses out here at 1. Maybe they're getting off of. It's only 1:30, so maybe school's getting out a little bit early today or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works around here. Maybe they have early dismissal. But so over the next half hour or so to an hour, we're gonna start heading down towards the northern. We're thinking the northern side of Minneapolis, St. Paul, just because we think that's where the most snow is going to be too, as well. What are you thinking, Garrett?
Just adjusting. There you go. I think that's now a lot better, Jim. I had to put the radar back in its rightful spot.
Okay.
It was saying that it was showing the radar for down there and down there in Sheldon.
Oh no, that's not good. Earlier I was saying, hey, there's a radar in the corner and you can see the blues coming in, and well, yeah, we're not in Sheldon anymore, so Sheldon has a special place in our heart.
Oh yeah.
It's a nice little town. I really do like Iowa a lot. I do like all the little towns in Minnesota and Wisconsin as well. I really enjoy going through all the little towns in these states. They're very nice and well kept. So most of them, at least.
Come to the Twin Cities. That's where we're gonna head down there. We will head down there, guys. As soon as we start heading down there, I'll change the title and I'll put Minneapolis. But I mean, I don't want to do that until we're there. But man, these flakes got massive all of a sudden, didn't they, chat?
They
Look
did.
at these massive flakes. Just at the beginning of the snow stream too, guys. Just at the beginning of it. Almost to 1,000 of you guys in here. Let's go.
Half of the models barely had it snowing at this point, so it almost feels like there's a little bit more moisture in the air than really kind of what was predicted. I kind of feel like maybe it's another overperformer. But
so we reside. I saw someone ask the question. We reside out of. I'm from Arizona. Ben's from southwestern Missouri. So that answers your question. That is where we are. That's where we reside. I'm at school waiting in Minneapolis. It went more and more rain at this point. Gotta watch the trend on that because we don't want freezing rain, but a lot of the first signs of the precip falling have been snow.
And a lot of the soundings that read the temperature throughout the atmosphere really kind of showed the warm nose going away by 3 p.m. So I think there's also could be a bit of a difference between the south side of the metro and the north side. It's a big metro. There's going to be a big difference from one side to the other. The north side is going to get more snow than the south side, is what most of the guidance is pointing towards that.
Yes, so. Arizona is a lot different than where I am now. Yes, it's a lot different, significant. But yeah, I'm a long way from Arizona, chat, but I'm happy to be out here with you guys doing this. That's for sure.
I really enjoyed the time that I was in Minnesota this summer chasing tornadoes. So actually just about an hour north of here, I actually saw a very good tornado this last June. So we were in this area, or at least I was in this area chasing tornadoes a couple times this year. I don't know, did you guys ever get up here to
we saw a tornado up here the day that everyone slept on it.
When was that?
You remember? You and Connor were coming back. It was one of the days that...
that was way up towards almost Canada, wasn't it? Wait, wasn't that like east of Grand Forks?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, everyone was sleeping on it. Bada bing, bada boom, and this thing dropped the night before.
Me and Connor really were tired and wanted to go home, and it was a good tornado, but obviously compared...
rest is for the weak.
So guess what? Garrett got the okay tornado in northern Minnesota, but me and Connor chased the day that Garrett didn't want to chase, and we saw an amazing tornado in Manitoba or Saskatchewan.
So number one, DL doesn't have his passport, so you couldn't go up there. So he couldn't go to Canada. So second of all,
and there was a tornado in North Dakota.
Second of all, we didn't know there. We actually didn't realize there was actually going to be a storm firing until the morning in Iowa, and we were already. We weren't gonna make that.
Yeah.
We were in eastern Iowa. We had to go to western North Dakota.
There's one in Nebraska.
But the next day was in North Dakota.
That's true.
So I don't see how we would have went down to Nebraska and then went north.
Oh, you could have easily done it because the storms in North Dakota fired at 7 or 8 p.m. So I mean, well, yeah, nothing stops me. That's for sure. I don't know about Garrett. He might have some obstacles in his way.
No. What happened to the second?
No. We don't talk about those days.
Oh, the day that you didn't chase. Huh?
We don't talk about that day.
Even though you were in position.
This year that isn't happening, so it's not gonna happen again.
See, Chad, he's afraid for me to expose. He doesn't want me exposed. But you know what?
I remember that one time.
You are being exposed right now.
We were at that Texas Roadhouse, and I was like, guys, I think I'm going to chase Oklahoma, and I got laughed out of the room. And then there was a good tornado in Oklahoma. So.
I didn't laugh at you.
Yeah, well, some other people laughed at me.
Okay, see? Not me. Andy, big W for the super chat. Big W to Andy and then the chat, guys.
Well, what happened? What happened our net day?
Hey,
we woke up in the same
We did. Hey,
place.
I still saw a tornado that day.
Still did.
I still did.
Yeah.
So I can't say that the target I chose.
Hey, that tornado I saw is going to be on the calendar, right?
It is on the calendar.
It is on the calendar. Okay.
Over 1,000 watching, guys. Let's get those likes up, guys. We're about 1,100 people in here.
How many likes are we at, Garrett?
Already with just 23 minutes into the stream.
Let's go. Good. Hey, we really appreciate all the support, guys. We really love you guys riding along with us.
We're almost at 500
today.
Likes.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty awesome.
Guys, we got 1,100 people in here. Let's try to push to 1K. I know we can get there. We've got around 3K on each of the last couple streams, so I think we can. It's going to be a shorter stream, which will help. Will hurt getting the higher amount of likes, but I think we can do it.
Well, let's see. I
think we can do it.
Gene, good to see you. J-Dole, good to see you. Bobby, First Last, Wayne, Carol, Jim, Sheila, Scottish, Beverly, Lisa, great to see you. Andy, Light Wolf, Lisa Anderson, RT, Beverly, Mitch, and all 1,100 of you guys in here. Great to see you all in here. SID, good to see you. Benedy, New England Coast, welcome in.
We're on the south side of St. Cloud now, so I'm kind of moseying down.
John, good to see you.
Here.
Jody, good to see you.
Yeah.
Big W's to Jim in the chat, guys.
It's all
For the 20 bomb. Big W's in the chat, guys. Let's go. Let's get it.
It's all snow, so it's good. It looks like, for the most part, Minneapolis, St. Paul is all snow.
Katrina,
So,
good to see you.
No worries about freezing rain.
Welcome in. Mimi, welcome in from Minneapolis. We will be down there, guys. Bear, good to see you.
So probably hit the Twin Cities and be there for 3 or 4 hours, drive around, and then
good to
towards
see ya.
Eau Claire, Wisconsin, maybe by the end of things.
Head to Hoyt Lakes. I have no idea where that is.
We'll look into it though. That's for sure.
TN, hello from Chicago. Great to see you. CAS, hello from Seattle. Great to see you.
1 mile. Turn
Karen,
left
good to
onto
see you from
County
Prior
Road
Lake.
75.
Oakdale checking in. Great to see you in here. It's awesome to see so many of you guys in the chat. Is remaining neutral better than hitting the thumbs down? Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, I mean, they just don't hit the thumbs down, please.
Hello from Detroit. Well, great to see you in here. Like the live stream last night, they smashed. We appreciate that, Jody.
Detroit's got some decent snow this year so far.
Oh yeah.
I think Detroit's been kind of down snow-wise as of recent memory. So maybe this will be a year where Detroit gets a lot of, but obviously the other side of the lake gets a lot more.
Evan, hello from Belgium. Well, great to see you in here. Oh, Eau Claire, not Eau Claire. My bad.
Is it Eau Claire? Okay.
It's Eau Claire.
Well, yeah, it's always the French-sounding names that I can never get right. So.
Maricopa AZ, your stomping grounds. Yes, I've been down there plenty of times. Elk River, Minnesota. How can you know? Well, we appreciate you, Lisa. You've been a long-time supporter of this channel. Big W.
Lisa, what's her
McClendon.
McClendon? I feel like I see her in, a lot too.
Yeah, Lisa's been one of our very first viewers.
Nice.
No, I know. You're just, yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying to respond to as many of you guys as I can. Please keep snow. You guys don't want snow in Detroit?
Turn left onto County Road 75. Then
I've said this a million times. December and January, I love the snow. I just don't like it by the time we get to February. It gets old. But I love snow for the first couple of months of winter, and then it gets very old, and I'm like, all right, I want it to be sunny, warm, and I want to see some green again. Right? Okay.
Derek should have come to southeast North Dakota and been part of the ice skating rink.
Garrett's petrified of ice.
I'm petrified of freezing rain.
And I don't like ice either, so.
I am terrified of that.
You've entered the parking lot.
Skips, good to see you from Rockford, Illinois. Welcome in.
How many inches did Rockford get the other day? Probably at least a few.
Yeah, I would say a few. I mean, I thought I saw some reports out there of maybe 6, 7 inches.
6 or 7, huh? You looking for the remote back there?
I'm not gonna stop searching for that thing.
You'll find. You just misplaced it. You didn't lose it. You misplaced it.
I hope it didn't fall out the car when I was getting
How would
out.
that happen?
Hey, it's very well possible.
Well, I hope it didn't either. That wouldn't be good.
Gene, thank you for the $5 PayPal. Big W's to Gene in the chat, guys.
Did you put the link to that calendar in the description?
No, I should do that.
Come on. You could probably do that right now, right?
All right, guys, I don't know how many of you guys have seen, and I appreciate some of those of you who have bought it, but I'm going to put it in the description. If you guys are looking for, you know, a good Christmas gift or
I might buy some for my family. So,
or whatnot. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in here. It's our 2026 calendar. I'm gonna go ahead and put it up here if you guys are interested in the calendar. I'll put it up on top for you guys. Has our best storms from 2025 in there for every month. It's a couple of really nice photos.
Thank goodness
that aren't related to storms, like looking over Lake Tahoe and
there's one with there's one photo that has snow on Panama City Beach, Florida, too. So I think the first month, January, it's a picture of snow on Panama City Beach. All right, whenever you want me to start getting on the interstate and kind of heading down there, just let me know. Or if you want, I don't have to take the interstate. Maybe there's like a side road.
If you don't take the interstate, there
might be like a highway that runs along.
There's a highway that runs pretty parallel to the interstate.
Okay.
That you don't have to go on the actual interstate if you don't want to.
It's just up to you, I guess. Or I guess it probably really won't make too much of a difference.
Say we're in some pretty deep, intense snow right now, but
it's big. We're gonna see big flakes today. These flakes are not gonna get smaller. They're gonna get bigger here. So.
Say we're in 20 to 30 dBc snow right where we are.
I think we'll hit some 30+ bands in a few hours. So I bet 5 p.m. is a sweet spot. Got a lot of school buses. I've seen, 6 or 7 school buses.
Why aren't we on the interstate now? While we're trying to.
It's right here, or I can get on this highway. Or how maybe I can drive around here for a little longer. We're
trying to, get you guys some of the nice scenery here before we get into the big population towns. Well, this is a big population town, but
we're in a small town outside of St. Cloud now. But yeah, the St. Cloud Metro probably has like 100,000 people at least. I bet.
Do they solid roads there, or is it just wet snow? Good question. I honestly have no idea what they do here.
I think they salt, just based off what it looks like, but I'm not sure.
No, check out the calendar. They're pretty great photos in there, Scottish. They really are. They're pretty good photos. A lot of you guys who have been with us, following us for the year, probably remember those chases, being with us on all of them. You guys probably remember it. Every one of them. I do. I remember every one of them. The cover was when we hit 100,000 subscribers.
Oh, was that the stream?
That was the stream that we hit 100,000.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
And it happened to be on a great storm.
I guess it's just meant to be then, at that time.
Does your vehicle cam setup able to have multiple cameras, Wi-Fi, or Wi-Fi? Well, we have multiple cameras. So we have the one right there that obviously you guys are looking out of. We have one that's in front of us that you guys sometimes have to that we have to use if you want to see our faces. But that camera, for some reason, has been giving me problems. And then finally, the roof cam's all snowed in, but it finally works all of a sudden. I don't know what I did back there. I was messing around with something and I got it to work, and I'm just ecstatic that I got it to work because I've been missing that camera for storm season.
These are gonna head into there. I'm gonna go ahead and get.
You're gonna go down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get down there.
Okay.
So we're gonna get down towards the Twin Cities, guys. And the next hour we'll be there.
Starting route to Maple Grove.
So
head north on Roosevelt Road. Then
they use salt pellets, sometimes liquid brine. Okay, copy that.
I know in Missouri they use salt, just salt.
use the left lane to make a U-turn.
And sometimes they forget. And then
well, we have to make sure that we, on this vehicle, spray the salt off. Because if we don't spray the salt off
every couple weeks,
then yeah, it's gonna rust, and then by the time severe weather season comes around, that's not a very good sign.
It would probably take, over time, it'd take many years to get the bad rust, but that's how you get it, is when you don't wash that salt off and it gets stuck in there.
The north side of Minneapolis, St. Paul is in a winter storm warning.
Did they upgrade it?
No, that's been that way.
Oh, it's been that way.
They now are forecasting plain heavy snow this afternoon in Minneapolis.
They upgraded it. Nice.
Yep.
For now, I'm just gonna take 94. So hopefully we don't see anything bad going down on the interstate here. Hopefully people are heeding warnings and driving very safe. Roads aren't too terrible. The main roads aren't too terrible.
Hey, that's just the start of the snowstorm.
It's just the start of the snowstorm. The side roads are already slick from last night, so we got snow here last night. I think that, Garrett, how long have we been out here chasing, really? Kind of.
A couple of days.
No, I mean, like, we've been a week now.
Oh, yeah.
Starting last week. It's been a week. What is it, Wednesday, Tuesday? Yeah, it's been almost a week, and we've seen snow almost every single day. You know, even a couple of days we didn't have enough snow to stream. It was still snowing. So this is quite the wintry pattern of these systems. They just keep coming and coming, and another one will come, and then another one will come. It's just right in a row. All these clipper systems. They come down from Canada. They're fast moving, and they can drop quick bursts of heavy snow.
Geez, I took a quick look at the forecast for my house. Tomorrow, 72. Thursday, 71. Friday, 70.
What's the cloud situation, Sonny?
I got an Omaha. Guess what? Today they're nice and 50 degrees today.
Wow, that snow's probably gone now.
Sheila, you guys got a high wind warning down there in Omaha tonight. Wind gusting as high as 55.
Better put the trash cans away.
Yeah, we need the official trash can meter for wind.
For about 4 miles, continue straight.
All right, here's I-94. I believe this is 94.
And it gets really cold again this weekend and early next week. You can see the change. Don't even start. I'm interested to see because they put. I was trying to see, but I guess they put some blizzard warnings out somewhere, and I was trying to figure out where.
What? Really?
Where's the blizzard warning? Oh, it's in Virginia.
What?
Oh wait, no, never mind.
No way.
Yeah, it is. It's in the.
Oh, the Appalachians.
It's in the Appalachians.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Blizzard conditions expected. Total snow accumulation between 6 to 9. Wind gusting as high as 60.
We're still waiting for our Appalachians chase. You don't want to do that? You don't want to do the Appalachians chase? Or
Well, I do. I just want to make sure that we're
careful about it.
Well, what location that we go for? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if it's like if we're talking like Roanoke, it's like the Appalachian chase. But I mean, if we're talking like deep in the Appalachians, then like.
Is it Appalachians or Appalachians?
I don't know. We can let the chat decide. Wow, look at the snow, chat.
It's picking up. It's gonna pick up over the next few hours. I think maybe this storm so far is overperforming a bit. So we'll see we'll see in 3 or 4 hours the actual result. But
can you guys see those snowflakes?
Huge.
Yeah, we are driving a Ford a 2020 or a 2016 Ford Explorer Police Interceptor.
This car is actually the same color as the police cars in Minnesota. So.
Storm Nessie, good to see you. Yeah, we're in a different car than the 4Runner. YouTube that, great to see you. After the snow pushes through, temps are going to drop in Minnesota Saturday. High of 0, low -9. Yep.
Sounds fun. One
significant Arctic blast coming in.
Sounds fun, doesn't it?
Dorothy, good to see you.
Wow. Here we go. Look at these. Look at these. We're gonna have some big flakes here. It's gonna be like Colorado last week.
Let's go, Chad. You guys almost, we got 1,600 of you guys in here, and we have almost, we're about 3/4 of the way there to 1,000 likes already. Within the first hour.
Really appreciate all you guys coming along for the ride, for the journey. Really appreciate it. This is the kind of weather that we love, so we like to share it with everybody. And I know not everybody loves snow, but
we're 69 miles from St. Paul.
So
no, Chad, this was the car that I bought, not intentionally. I like the color that was different from everyone else's colors out here.
What's everyone else's colors? Aren't they kind of
like
different,
the black
though?
or the white?
Everyone has black or white. Yeah.
As a car, you know.
Well, people have black, I feel like.
And I've seen a couple maroon Explorers out there, like at least for chasers, but it's rare. I kind of want to stand out in front of the pack. You know what I mean?
When I get cars, I like my cars to be dark gray.
Dark gray.
Yeah, dark gray. Or like I kind of, some of the cars that are like a light blue can look kind of good, like, but they can't be like too vibrant of a, like, kind of a Connor. I like Connor's car, actually, the color on there. It's like a blue. It's pretty.
Yeah, nice. I do like that blue. Yes. Can you guys see this? Can you guys see pretty well? Is the focus pretty good in the stream, chat?
How's it look for there, right there?
Well, it's looking pretty solid, but
Okay,
I just want to make sure.
That's good.
You know, I don't want it to...
Not like last time.
I don't want it to be like last time where we were like sitting there trying to figure out
it
like...
It still wasn't terrible though, I don't think, but it was just a little off.
No, I
Okay, so look at all these cars up here. We're gonna have some traffic here.
Maroon is Minnesota State Police colors.
Yep.
We did see one last night.
I'm sure some people have maybe even confused this car for a state trooper.
It's all good? Okay, focus is good? All right, awesome. It's great to hear, chat.
One of the difficult things is going to be figuring out how much snow we get from this event, because there's already snow on the ground. So, but our snow depth will be pretty decent after this storm.
Oh yeah.
Our original plan was to go to Duluth, and stick around Duluth, but the system kind of trended to the south at the last minute, so that opened the door for us to do a Twin Cities chase, St. Cloud.
Wow, look at these flakes. They're massive.
They're huge. They're big. That's what we're gonna have today. So they wouldn't have been, you know, quite like that in Duluth. It was
Holy
colder.
cow, yeah, look at that. Alright, chat. I had to take a video for purposes.
If anything happens, you need to make sure to go and screen record back on the stream. So
yeah, well, you know what? What would be a good idea is I have my... I need to put a SIM card in here.
And then you have that, yeah.
And then I have that, yeah. I could take that out, put that in here, and I can...
That's what we're going to want for a tornado season, really, especially.
Well, we usually do have it. I just somehow that got taken out.
All we need is like a minute of clip that we can, you know. And if you want, if you can get them all, if you want, I can go and clip them all and send them. So. That's if enough interesting stuff even happens. We'll see.
All right, Jim. Let me know if you guys see this. I did update the links in the chat for the app there. Let me know if those look different for you guys, because they should look different. I did change them. But I want to shout out, like, again, big W to Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream today, guys. If you're looking for a radar app and are wanting to, you know, to look at weather in your area, the Radar Omega app is perfect. And they're running a special deal for the month of December. Holy macaronis. These are like my snowflakes back home.
When we go under the bridges, we can really see the snow.
My goodness, this reminds me of Arizona.
It's gonna get even heavier. We're not even in the heaviest stuff yet. It'll only get heavier from here.
Love these big snowflakes. Let us know in the chat, guys. Do you guys love the big snowflakes or the small flakes?
Minneapolis will be a little bit warmer too, as far as temperature. So the flakes will be even bigger, and the ratio, because of snow ratios, will be like 10 to 1.
We're driving about 35. $35 miles an hour, chat. Oh, yeah, Beth, let me do that really quick. Let me go ahead and do that. I don't care much. Big flakes, huge flakes. Wouldn't have never seen it. John, you never seen snowflakes in your life? I love snowflake from, I love, what? Quarter size flakes.
That's probably about right, honestly. Maybe a couple even bigger.
I know, Chad. We may see some potato chip flakes. I've seen those down where I live. They were literally
in Flagstaff area, or
no, my house. They look like.
I didn't know you got snow in Arizona.
They look like they were literally from a Lay's potato chip bag.
Dinner plate size, huh?
They were massive. I still those are probably the biggest snowflakes I've ever seen.
Really? Yeah, the biggest.
Because we don't really get a lot of dry snow out there. We get a lot of the heavy wet snow.
Yeah. Down where I live, it's a mix. It just really depends.
Now there was one time we got 3 to 4 inch per hour snow rates at my house.
It's ridiculous.
It was right along a cold front that came in, and really it was that. Now that snow was dry, but
really?
it was absurd how fast that came down.
I think the heaviest snow I've probably seen is probably a little over 2 inch an hour rates. So one of these days, whenever we get out to chase a real lake effect event, we'll probably get to see some of those 3 to 4 inch rates. These snowfall rates currently right now are over an inch. Maybe about an inch, maybe a little bit more than an inch an hour. So.
Correct.
They're pretty heavy. I'd say anything over an inch an hour is heavier snow. I don't know what the National Weather Service would consider heavy snow. I don't know.
I think that you're on the right money on that.
Okay,
one.
Pretty close. Maybe we'll have 3 lanes down to Minneapolis here on this interstate. You can see the road. The roads are still relatively decent on these interstates because they've been plowed and they've been salted. But you can see even in the last 10 minutes, there's a little bit more snow covering the road than there was. So stuff is going to get bad quick. And I have a feeling that we're going to see some gridlocks today. So if you go on, probably starting now, but in the next couple hours, if you go on the Google Maps traffic, it'll probably be all red, I'm sure, across the Twin Cities.
Duluth went down their low end. Their low end amount is a trace.
Dude, so they went from possibly getting a foot of snow to a trace. That's how much an 80 to 100 mile shift can do.
They're still expecting slick. 5 inches.
Still, okay, that's how much they're expecting. Okay.
Grand Forks is expecting 6.
But haven't they already gotten 3 or 4?
Their high end is 8.
Haven't they already gotten? Is that updated currently?
No, that's from 12Z Friday.
Okay.
So 12Z this morning.
I think Grand Forks will get more around 8 to 10.
The Bighorns in Wyoming.
The Bighorns. Oh.
Cloud Peak, Wyoming, 24 inches expected. 29 is a high end. The low end is 2 inches. How can you have that big of a spread?
That doesn't make any sense.
Your low end is
2 inches of snow, but you're expected 24. I think this thing is a little broken. I don't think it's all the way correct all the time, but it's a really cool tool. I'm glad you found that.
And this is the Weather Service live coming out on their forecasts. That's exactly what this is.
What's that for?
Lake effect.
Hey, that's not worth going all the way over there for, right? With what they get every year.
No.
I don't want to see double or triple. We were maybe considering, there was a snowstorm in Montana, and there still will be a snowstorm in Montana, it looks like, in a few days, but really to get out there, we'd have to see some really, really big time snowfall amounts.
18Z,
so we're not probably doing that.
Tuesday. Oh, so this is the 18Z stuff, so yeah, I must have updated this morning.
Yeah.
18Z Tuesday to 12Z Friday, Billings. 3 inches expected, 4 inches is the high, 0 is the low.
To when? When does that go till?
12Z Friday, so it's now...
I think a lot of
it's now through early Friday morning.
I think a lot of their snow might come Friday during the day, so yeah, that makes sense.
Thoughts for Regina, Saskatchewan? Wait, is someone... You asking me for... You want to know the forecast for Regina?
I think you guys got snow last night and today, right? Up there in Regina.
You guys got some up there.
This system went through Regina first. I've been up near Regina. I've been in Regina. I've driven through Regina before, so.
What's the, is it a big city, or?
Regina has a few 100,000 people. It's pretty big, yeah. It has a few 100,000 people. We'll probably go up there and chase snow someday if they get like 2 feet.
Regina looks to get some snow, tomorrow afternoon. Maybe into the evening hours, tomorrow afternoon, evening.
Probably like a quick burst,
two,
though, yeah.
A quick inch or two up there, but nothing more than that. You're going to Saskatchewan right now? Where are you going? I'm in Rochester and there ain't no snow at all. Well, you guys are way south.
Rochester,
Minnesota, I think.
Oh.
Maybe
Rochester might be more like the sleet / freezing rain / rain. Maybe Rochester will get some snow tonight, I think, on the backside of the system, but
let's go, Chad. We're less than 100 likes away from 1,000 within the first hour. You guys can hit it. I believe in you.
I think we can hit it right now. Smash that like button, guys. We really appreciate that.
1,700 people in here.
And this stream is where we're kind of building up here. We're just really at the start of the storm. I didn't even think we'd have this heaviest snow here at 2 p.m. So we kind of think the heaviest snow is from 4 to 6. So we're still building into that heavy snow later on. It's only going to get a little bit dicier from here on out. And as we get into the Twin Cities, the traffic is going to pick up, and it's going to be a mess because we're far enough north to where people don't like skip work for this kind of stuff, you know. Like if Missouri was, if where I'm from in Missouri was going to get 4 to 6 inches of snow or however much snow, they'd cancel school. A lot of people wouldn't go to work, or a lot of people would go get off early, and I'm sure some of that happens up here, but it's not as bad. People deal with the elements a little bit better, so. There's going to be a lot of people out, so if you're out and about, make sure to be slow and careful, okay? You want to be slow when you're driving in the snow. I don't know how many times I've seen someone speed past me, and then a few miles up the road, they're in the ditch. So just if you're out tonight, remember to take it slow. But the snow should the heavy snow will taper off by 7 o'clock in the Twin Cities. St. Paul, maybe by 6, it'll start to taper off a little bit, so.
Man, they're about ready to get hit pretty good.
Who? Are we going right down into that? Yeah. So I bet we'll get some. We'll get into some yellows there on the DBZ.
Yeah, no.
Reflectivity.
This is just the winter weather radar. If I go to the reflectivity, well.
I think yours is a different scale than the one that I would use, or that one that I was using. See it. We're in a heavy band right now.
Yeah, we are.
I'm honestly kind of surprised how much snow they're getting right now. This really wasn't forecasted this early, so we'll see if that ends up. That could make the storm totals go higher, or maybe the atmosphere is getting all of its snow out of the way early, and it'll end up being the same regardless. But I'm not sure. Here's a 19Z Triple R.
Oh my gosh.
It's going up. I'm telling you, this thing's
That's a major uptrend.
So some of that does fall after midnight, but through the part that we'd be going, Jason, is about six inches, so better than the 4. Garrett was really, really worried about this storm, so we'll see. Maybe he's still right. We'll see. He was worried we weren't going to get enough snow, so we'll see in about a few hours.
It has all this heavy snow coming in still right around the evening hours.
6, 7.
Well, see, it has that's the thing. See how long it hangs around a little bit. Yeah, see, it hangs around a little bit longer than.
And then you hit that dry slot by 9.
Well, in my opinion, this doesn't really show too much of one.
Look, it goes through. Watch how the amounts stop going up at a certain point. Yours isn't loaded.
It's 19Z, yeah. This is till 1 a.m.
Yeah.
The north side of Minneapolis, 7, 8, maybe 9.
That's kind of what we're thinking, yeah.
St. Cloud, 7 all along 90, all along the interstate here. This has shifted south. Again.
Because Bemidji
I thought you were showing me 10.
Now, some of that is because it's probably already fallen, too, and then some of it is it's still shifting south, so...
Yeah, so but look at the 18Z. But yeah, they get another wave. Whoa.
That's a big difference. They get
another heavy wave of snow tonight?
In the morning, they get another couple inches.
Do we have to make another stream out of that?
No. We got our thresholds, remember?
Yeah, I know, but morning rush hour.
Oh, that's really light.
Yeah,
so there's that dry slot right there.
So there's your dry slot, but then see how it...
Still some light snow, yeah.
Has another band of moderate to heavy coming in tonight.
At what time?
Midnight, 1 a.m. Woohoo! Well, it's going to be a little bit earlier than that. So probably like 10, 11.
So that's 1 right there.
Well, yeah, but if you remember the Triple R from storm season, how it was usually it was
a little bit early, yeah.
A little bit behind.
I don't remember. I don't know. It works different for snow than it does for tornadoes. That's the thing. But yeah, we'll get into Minneapolis. Expect some heavy snow for the next 5 hours or so.
6 hours, yeah.
Yeah, 5 hours, and then you'll get some light or hit and miss snow showers for a few hours after that, and then maybe another little moderate band of snow will come in and drop maybe another inch or so around.
Anna, Jesus loves you. Yes, he does. He loves everyone. Let's go, Chad. We got 1,000 likes. Let's go. Within under an hour of the stream. We did it, Chad. We did it.
Hey, maybe even if we have a shorter stream, maybe we can surpass the last couple. Who knows? But
Chad, I think we could do it, guys. I think we could surpass the last.
We really appreciate all of you guys. So yeah, it's gonna get dicey here. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. Not the middle of nowhere. There's still some decent little towns on this interstate between the
Lisa,
two cities,
Brian, and John. Thank you for buying calendars. I can see that right. I can see that right here.
Oh, you get a notification there? Okay. I'm gonna have to get a couple calendars to give out at Christmas too. So.
Well, John said there was a payment problem. Maybe I can fix it for you. Let me see if it'll let me do it. Target, it's probably going to ask me to two-way authenticate.
That thing annoys me whenever I'm trying to like, I'm just trying to get in my email or
Nope,
whatever,
it's
and
not
it's
asking me
just
to
always a
authenticate.
two-way authentication.
Okay, yeah, it just says that there was an issue with it. You might have to, try again. Let me see, can I? Top. Maybe I can report a problem on it. Maybe I can see what's going on.
What are some of the suburbs that's on the north side of Minneapolis? I don't really know that area very well. I've never been there much. I just know there's Minneapolis, St. Paul, and then I don't really know any of the suburbs, though.
Yep.
I know, well, this isn't a suburb, but I know there's a town called Mankato to the southwest. I've been there before.
Mankato.
And then I know some of the towns down on 90, obviously Worthington we've been through a couple times recently, and then Austin and Albert Lee I've been to as well. And then I've been to St. Cloud a couple times too. Brainerd is one that we considered going up to chase, but it really shifted so far south. But I saw a tornado near Brainerd last June. It was June, it's like June 16th.
Should I change the title now to Minneapolis?
What do you think will do better? What do you think more people will, I don't know.
I don't know, maybe I can see if it'll let me.
You could say, I don't know if you want to do Minneapolis or Twin Cities, or, you know, what you'd want to put there. But this snow rate is at a steady pace here. It's still a pretty heavy snow here. You guys can really see those snowflakes whenever we go under the bridge. But got a little bit of wind out here too on the in the open.
Maple Grove is a
interstates.
Suburb. Yes, it
Maple
is.
Grove. We might be near Maple Grove, I think, because we're looking at more the north side of that town, I think. Because that's where they're going to get the most snow is on the north side of Minneapolis. And I got Pizza Ranch everywhere up here. Do you guys in the chat, do you guys like Pizza Ranch or no? I noticed that they're everywhere up here, even in the little towns. So I've had Pizza Ranch one time because they just opened a Pizza Ranch in my town a couple of years ago down in Missouri. So I guess they're expanding, but let me know, do you guys like Pizza Ranch or not? And I know it's a buffet, but is it like just a buffet, or could you actually order pizza there? I'm just curious to know. It's kind of like this. It just might be a better version of CC's or something.
Tammy
like that.
says yes. First Last says, what is Pizza Ranch?
It's big up in Minnesota and Iowa, right? There's probably some in Nebraska and South Dakota. I've seen them in like Sioux Falls and maybe Fargo or something, but.
Leslie says those are in Texas. Beth says no to Pizza Ranch. Chris says no, I hate it. JCM says Pizza Ranch is good. April says Pizza Ranch is good. First Last, I like dipping pizza into ranch.
I don't like ranch.
Wilson says it's nourishment. Go for the one at Minot.
I have been through Minot a few times.
Beans, good to see you. Skips, big no for Pizza Ranch.
Okay.
Denise, not in Georgia.
Interesting.
Ford says Pizza Ranch has awesome chicken.
Ugh, I don't know about that. Chicken.
Lux says pizza with ranch is good, but not Pizza Ranch. John, never heard of them. Chris Matthews, Pizza Ranch is the Walmart of pizza buffets. Susan, oh, blah, blah, blah. JW, go to Pizza Ranch for the chicken, don't care for the pizza.
Wow, okay, maybe the you'd think if a place is named a Pizza Ranch, they'd have better pizza than chicken, but...
ATM says Pizza Ranch, yes, it's tasty. Sheila, we have one, but I never ate there before. April says fried chicken there is good.
Huh, okay. Well, me and Garrett might have to go get some fried chicken from there sometime.
Bean says Pizza Ranch is so good. Skip says it's a buffet. Rick, love Pizza Ranch. A couple people have never heard of it.
Okay.
A lot of consensus is either they like it, or they don't, or it's really good for chicken.
Okay, that's weird. Or a lot of people have never heard of it because it's not a thing that's in the South at all. I've never seen one in the South, and I haven't been to the East Coast enough, but I'm assuming it's not on the East Coast either. But they just built one in Joplin, Missouri a couple years ago, so they must be expanding.
Max, yes,
So.
we know Connor.
Who? Connor Kraft?
Tammy,
Croft?
Tammy says the roasted chicken is the best.
Roasted.
Zookeeper, Pizza Ranch ain't the best. Kubota, no Pizza Ranch in Pittsburgh. And so, yeah, it's a lot of the desserts are pretty good. So it's a lot of mixed reviews.
I think it's mostly a northern or a Midwest thing, like Iowa, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Illinois, the Dakotas. I'm sure Nebraska has some. Apparently they've moved down to Missouri and probably Kansas, I guess.
Blaze says it's like saying I love hamburgers at Taco Bell. Which is true. That it does sound different that they have fried chicken there. Never would have thought of that. But
Well, whenever I had the chicken at Pizza Ranch, I wasn't overly impressed. Like I don't think it was terrible, but I wasn't impressed. So.
somebody recommended us to go to Matt's in Minneapolis and get yourself a Juicy Lucy.
Whoa.
What is that? They need to rebrand to Chicken Ranch.
Chicken Ranch. Hey, that's kind of catchy. Hey, let's go to Chicken Ranch. Who wants to go to Chicken Ranch? Let's pop out at Chicken Ranch for dinner. That's kind of catchy. I do like Chicken Ranch.
So also people may not have it in their state.
No, I think it's like I said. I think it's mostly a Midwest thing. But you could probably go to Google and find a map of all the pizza ranches. I'm kind of curious. Why don't you look that up, Garrett? Look up where the pizza ranches are.
Pizza Ranch.
Jarvis, find me Pizza Ranch locations.
Pizza Ranch locations for where?
Just look up. Just all you have to look up is like map of Pizza Ranch locations, and you could probably find one on like Google Images or something. Just go to Google Images or yeah, there you go. You can probably find them. You ever do that where you like wonder where a chain is and you look it up? There you go.
Pizza Ranch, yeah, see, there's none in Indiana. There's a bunch of them in Sioux Falls.
And
Oh my
Iowa.
goodness.
A lot in Iowa.
A lot of Iowa, a lot in Sioux Falls, a lot in central and southwest Minnesota.
See, this must not be updated because we have one in Joplin. And it
I was gonna say, that doesn't show one
So it
there.
must be a few years. That map must be a few years old, but they're mostly a Midwest thing, I guess. There's a few in Kansas, I guess. Colorado maybe has a couple. Well, if they're growing, they must be doing something right. So. I wonder what's better, Pizza Ranch or Cece's? Probably Pizza Ranch, because I think I went to Cece's one time and when I was a child, and I never went back, and there's probably a good reason for that. So.
Are we investors?
Just Bitcoin.
Almost.
I'm just kidding.
I'll say it depends on.
I know nothing about investing other than that. It's good to do, and I know the 7-year rule. I learned about the 7-year rule in personal finance class. So that's what I learned from personal finance. Didn't learn much, but I learned that. The roads are getting a little bit worse now, guys. So.
Oh my goodness, we're starting to get some people to talk about that. Like,
You're getting clickbaited. You're getting rage baited on the internet. So
Of course I am.
you got to make sure not to get rage baited. You got to rage bait other people.
What tires do we use? We have...
They're good tires. That's all.
I know they're the same ones that Freddie just got put on. I just don't remember... I don't remember the exact type. I know they're cross climates.
I always cheap out on tires, so. But
That's not good.
when you're chasing snow, you can't do that.
I was gonna say, you cannot do that.
When you're chasing the kind of snow that you chase, especially in the mountains.
CC's is worse than Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, I forgot Chuck E. Cheese was a thing. Oh my gosh.
Yes, invest in the future. Yes, indeed. You should chase snow in Fergus Falls.
We're a little far from Fergus Falls.
We would love to go up there, but there's not a...
We got to target the biggest population center for the stream. That's usually what you want to do. But we've been through Fergus Falls more than a few times.
Yeah, if you remember, we chased severe weather up there earlier. Well, no, it's about like 4 months ago.
It was a very active year for severe weather up in Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. So even northern Iowa was relatively active.
Iowa has the most with 68 locations.
Wow. It looked like you said Sioux Falls had I wonder if it probably got founded or something around Sioux Falls. That would make sense. Amish furniture. I love those stores. I love the Amish furniture stores.
I don't think I've ever been inside.
Have you ever had Amish? Have you ever been to like one of those Amish like convenience stores?
No, I don't think so.
I love Amish crackers. They're pretty good.
K-Deb, good to see you. There's a lot of mixed reviews in the chat, but I never had crusty, or not. I was gonna say the Krusty Krab. Of course, I haven't had Krusty Krab. Chuck E. Cheese's. I've never had Chuck E. Cheese's pizza, so.
I've been to Chuck E. Cheese for like to play games when I was a child. Like
I've never had CC's either, so I can't have an opinion on that.
It's been at least 10 years since I've been to Chuck E. Cheese. I think the one in Joplin closed down for a while and then they got like reopened. I'm not sure.
It's bad in Fergus Falls. We got let out of our school at 12.
Well, that's
early
good.
Release.
It looked like they did early release around here too, so it's
always a good thing that they do that around here.
Down in Missouri, there is no early release. They just cancel schools. So they don't. We've never done early release or or sometimes they do late. What do they call it? Like a delay. Like they delay school for a few hours and let the snow melt or whatever. But they don't do that down where I'm from. They just do. They just do the full day.
So you mean like a 2-hour delay?
Yeah, some places do a delay in the morning, so, you know, because it could be really bad out at 7, 8 a.m., but then they delay till 10 or whatever.
Onto 60th Street Northeast.
Hey, we wanted to go down to, we wanted to go up to Duluth, Minnesota. We wanted to go up there.
That was our plan.
That was our original plan, but the storm shifted south.
Well, I guess we don't have to drive as far, at least. That's good.
So, not that far from Omaha. So I'm sure a lot of you Minnesotans remember the Wadena, Minnesota tornado.
That was a big one.
That was a big one for the state. That was back in what, 2010?
2010.
Yeah, Wadena.
June, I think it was June 17th, 2010.
Let me know in the chat if you guys remember Wadena.
Also, let me know, do you guys remember the Albert Lee tornado on the same day? There's another big tornado in Albert Lee, and I think there's a couple, honestly, probably near Sheldon. I'm sure there's a couple, or near Worthington or something. But no, Albert Lee got a big tornado, and Wadena. And I think also up by, there's something in North Dakota too on that same day. It was a big, that's probably the biggest outbreak Minnesota's had in a long time, I'm sure.
Elaine, thank you for the $50 PayPal. Big W to Elaine in the chat, guys.
Thank you, Elaine.
Big W's to Elaine in the chat, guys. Let's see, Wilmer, oh yes, Wadena, that Hugo tornado. Adventure says that They remember the Joplin tornado. Jimberg, y'all get them. What? Minneapolis tornadoes during the early 60s.
A little bit before our time, I think.
Is it Brady in the chat? Is there a storm cat in here? Is there a wild storm cat roaming around in the chat right now?
Beaver Brady.
I appreciate that. We appreciate you, Elaine.
I'm a little bit upset with Brady. I think he took my playoff spot.
You may have taken Ben's playoff spot last. Let's see. I haven't checked today.
Dude, I literally have I scored the most points in the entire fantasy league. Nobody scored more points than me.
Brady
and
made
I didn't make the playoffs.
Brady made it.
I know. Yeah.
Did you make it?
I got kind of.
Nope. You got eliminated.
I got eliminated. I've never seen someone score the most points and not make the playoffs.
Mason.
I had a really good team.
You ended with 20 more points than me.
How many more did I have than the two people who made the playoffs over me?
Brady's right behind. Brady has the third most points in the league.
Okay, so his team's pretty good then.
Yes, he has 1705.
And you have people in the league like Max, whose team is not even good, and they just got lucky and made it in. But
yeah, it's so the points scored in this league. It goes you, me, Brady, Brad. Looks like it's Freddie.
So he got unlucky too then, huh?
Yeah, Freddie, and then looks like Jordan. And then Max.
Max has like the 7th most points in the league, and that's crazy.
And then after Max, it's Mason. Then it's Edgar, Dan.
How was Dan even had a shot to make the playoffs?
And then it's
we're talking about fantasy football, by
Connor,
the way, guys. And then Reed is last.
Connor, Riley, Reed, Aaron.
Okay. Yeah, how about that big Vikings win the other day? It's a big time Vikings win. Another already probably out of the playoffs.
Twin Cities said they remember the Gary tornado from earlier this year.
Yeah, so do we remember the Gary tornado too. That
Brady, my team is stacked too. It's gotta get Drake London back.
Brady, y'all are lucky I didn't make the playoffs because I had the best team in the league.
Oh, you know what?
The points scored, I literally had the most points scored in the entire year. Like, I had the best team and I got unlucky and didn't make the playoffs. It sucks. That's the way it works. That's why I like the leagues that have a median. So if you go above the average median for the week, you get.
So what he's saying, Chad, is that there's that way that there's always a way for him to sneak in, even if he didn't belong.
No, that just means that people who belong are gonna be in more than people who don't. Because if your team is bad, you're not gonna hit the median very much. You know. If your team is good, you know, you're gonna hit the median.
JJ McCarthy played good that game, didn't he, Chad?
Yeah. 9. That's what people on Twitter call him, is 9. That's his nickname.
For fantasy, it's a good thing I have Jackson Dart on my bench.
Yeah, so.
Mahomes. I get a favorable matchup.
I think the Vikings should have kept Sam Darnold, but what do you think? I think they should have kept Sam Darnold. You know, he really kind of revived his career, and now he's doing great in Seattle. So, I noticed there's a lot of gas stations around here, the holiday gas stations, but I don't see those anywhere but Minnesota. Maybe they're in some parts of like Iowa or South Dakota, but they're really just around here. I'm sure there's a lot of Casey's up here too. This snow is kind of blowing around a little bit. It's not super wet right now.
JJ's a typical Vikings bust of a quarterback.
Well, all he did at Michigan was hand the ball off, so yeah. When I remember watching him at Michigan, he was in a pretty favorable situation. It's always hard to judge a quarterback that's in a favorable situation because you never know how they're going to play when they get to the NFL. So.
Yes, we did chase the tornadoes over there in Enderlin this summer.
Yes.
We do have a video actually on the channel from that tornado if you're interested in going and looking at it.
If you guys like tornado videos, there's plenty of videos on there.
Yeah, there is. We have no short of content. That's for sure. Are you headed to 494 or east on 90? We're on 94 here.
We're southeast on 94, headed towards the Twin Cities.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Is all the snow in Albert Lee?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know if you guys are getting snow down there.
I think more rain.
I thought it was more freezing rain. But
or rain, freezing rain. Maybe might get a ground blizzard.
That is true. We are headed down to Minneapolis, chat. Did someone say something? Look at how heavy the snow is, chat. Wow.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Garrett!
Is Pappenheim coming out?
Buddy, there is life out there.
How's it going, Jaden?
Yo, what up? What up? What up?
Wait, oh, we have to get gas at some point.
Up in Minnesota, right? Is that right?
Yeah, we're up in Minnesota.
Nice. I'm on my way to are you guys live?
Yeah, we are.
I haven't told my people yet where I'm going, so I won't spoil it. It could have almost been bad. They would have found out through you where I'm going.
Heard half a syllable.
Oh, yeah?
It is flakes. Oh my gosh, the dendrites or dendrites or whatever. Whatever you call them.
It's honestly, I'm interested to see how that would go down there, honestly. Because there's still a lot of, I'm waiting to see if they put blizzard warnings out. I just seen them upgrade them to high wind warnings.
Yeah, so I read the AFD, and I'm making my post right now, so I guess it don't really matter anymore.
Rich,
so
good to see you.
I read, the AFD, and they're like a change in the, what did NWS Des Moines say earlier? Something about a change in the headline, essentially. And that got me excited, because I'm like, ooh, okay, I bet we're getting upgraded to blizzard warning. And then I see they come out with a high wind warning, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean, that's why I'm going there anyways. My goal is to have an 18-wheeler land on top of me and crush my car flat, so.
Oh. Well, I don't know if you want that.
Saw a lot of that the night of
I know it's sarcasm.
I don't know if it was sarcasm, Garrett. You better come check on me, make sure I'm okay.
Well, at some point, yes, but you're going to be several hours away from where we are.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Snow, it's blowing.
Wow, Chad, look at the snow right now, guys.
There's still time to throw it out. I mean, I guess they're just holding off because of the crusting potential and everything, but, like NWS Des Moines has been sold on for the last 48 hours in the discussions as, the ground blizzard of 2016 had a thicker layer of crust than this one is forecast to have, and that one verified, so I don't see why this one won't verify.
That was kind of my worry, is that it crust over and...
That's what, well, Ben and I were talking about that. But yeah, we were worried about the crusting down there.
Because it rains and then it melts.
It's raining down there now. At least down the portion of Iowa that we were in, that got all the snow on the other day when we were down there, and it's just that and the warm temperatures. Hold on, I'm gonna go over the bridge. Wow, this is some pretty good snow.
It is good. It's only going to get better.
So, just that and everything else, and I mean, it would have been I mean, it's tough to stream a ground blizzard because you're just sitting there in one spot. I mean, I guess same thing for a blizzard, I guess you could say, but I mean, it's difficult unless, you know what I mean? But if the temperatures are 40 plus, you know, and I mean, if it's raining on top of it, it'll be interesting watch from that's for sure.
It should freeze tonight, right? Get back.
Oh yeah, for sure. And yeah, I mean, it definitely has the potential to bust as far as the blizzard potential, you know, is concerned. So, you know, certainly a little concerned as far as that goes. But, you know, I'm mainly going really
For the wind?
just because of the winds. I mean, and just that coverage aspect of it as well. You know, I think, especially those highways that like run against the wind and everything, I bet you'll have probably quite a few toppled semis and stuff, and maybe even some like broken power lines. So I'm just really going to bank on that aspect, and then if we get some blizzard conditions on top of it, that's just the cherry on top.
Ah, I see. Copy.
That's where you have to pull your phone out and video that as we go by. You know what I mean?
My bad.
No, like whenever it happens again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For that package.
You know, they also did like make mention like tomorrow morning, I'm sure you saw, there's also the potential for a few snow squalls. Like
Saw
along that
Did see that.
high wind gradient. So that would also, I guess, increase the blizzard potential in the morning. Like, say the crust is too strong.
Wow,
you could
that
also
car's
just bank on there
driving a little too fast.
Squalls in the early AM mixed in with those high winds, then you'd still be golden there.
Right. Nope. 100%.
Did you guys just start for the day? I'm out of the loop on the Minnesota stuff.
Been live for an hour and a half,
Wisconsin
right?
and
Yeah.
Michigan and this wind stuff, so I don't know when that's starting up there.
Yeah, we've been live. I mean, the snow just started getting to St. Cloud an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. We just pretty much started. The models have been uptrending. Now they're showing like 7 to 8 inches across portions of Minneapolis because the track of this storm keeps shifting south.
Here we go. Here's the traffic.
Like, we were dead set on going to Duluth, and then all of a sudden, you know, we stopped halfway. Because we were like, okay, is it gonna shift south, or is it gonna hold north? Because the cams and the globals were in disagreement, and then all of a sudden, everything shifted south, like very early this morning.
The globals were right.
And the globals are right, and then all of a sudden now it's like uptrending, and like 2 inch per hour snow rate supposed to come into Minneapolis at rush hour.
Dang.
Here we go, Garrett. Here's the traffic. So.
Oh, here we go, chat. We're in the traffic now. I mean, it'll probably just continue to do this. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's a fire truck. Oh, what? 94, the worst road in Minnesota. Oh, we're in Maple Grove now, so yeah, we're starting to come into Minneapolis.
On the edges of it, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to stay on the north side.
Wow, look at this band.
Is that coming in soon? Yeah.
Yeah, that's moving. Well, kind of.
Yeah.
It's moving east, but is it kind of moving southeast?
I think it's all gonna fill in, so.
The storm is behind you. We're in St. Cloud. It's starting up here now as well. We just left St. Cloud. We came up. Now we're coming down into Minneapolis, trying to beat it before they shut down. If they shut down the interstate here, want to beat it down here.
Probably wouldn't shut it down for this. I wouldn't think.
Oh my goodness, man! You need to tell me about that.
You can look too. That's okay. And you got to film horizontally for those too.
Oh, for these now too?
You got to do horizontally. Yeah.
On.
I can try to do some of it too, but I'm just saying if you do want to get something like that.
No, I do. I'm looking at that.
Yeah.
Right here, maybe. Yeah, right here, maybe. I'll do it in 4K. Yeah, this is how I normally film my tornado stuff. But
I'll do it in 1080.
1080?
Yeah,
why not 4K?
Because we're going to want to upload it at 1080. That's what he said on the phone yesterday. Remember? Yeah, but guys, the winter weather gridlock is coming in here. This is what you call gridlock. So we got a truck on the side, semi-truck.
What? Someone gave me the dust there, I thought.
No, they were saying hi. Short little.
Well, I already got that one, so.
Yeah.
But I shot it this way though. I didn't shoot one this way. I didn't want
them horizontal because remember it's TV, so you know, gotta have that. So.
It's great to see 1,900 of you guys in here. Let's go, chat. Make sure you guys liking the stream, subscribing to the stream. Let's get to 2,000 likes, guys.
We're entering into the northwest side of Minneapolis.
Where are you guys tuning in from, chat? Where are y'all tuning in from? Well, we ain't gonna make it anyways because it's already 3:50 Eastern time.
Yeah, we'll have to send in stuff tonight.
Yeah, for the morning stuff.
Yeah. Whenever we get a morning storm, you know, then we can write earlier.
Rush hour in a blizzard. Does that sound exciting or what, chat? I wouldn't say this is a blizzard yet.
No,
but
not quite. But what's the metro population of Minneapolis, St. Paul? Look that up. I'm curious.
Moorhead. We got Moorhead, North Branch, Rogers, Wales, UK, Wisconsin, Stockholm, Wisconsin, Blaine, Minnesota, Plymouth, Minnesota, Maui, great to see you. Tucson, North Dakota, my house, Minneapolis. Ramsey, Maryland. Well, Ramsey, Minnesota, Maryland, New Jersey. Stimpy, great to see you. Iowa, Egan, Clear Lake, Elk River, La Crosse.
We just went through Clear Lake a little bit ago.
Tama, Midlothian, Jordan, Sioux Rapids, South St. Louis, Mexico checking in, Texas, Alberta.
This storm came from Alberta, so.
It did, it's Alberta Clipper.
Came down, it was in Alberta last night and it moved this quick.
Texas, Duluth, Lansing, Minneapolis, South St. Paul, Santee, Ontario, Iowa City, Colorado, Florida, St. Paul. Tuning in 4 minutes from your location. Let's go. Blaine, Kansas, Delano, Minnesota, Northern Ireland, Windsor, UK, Blaine, Minnesota, Oregon, North Carolina, Ohio, Southwest Miami, Stillwater, Brooklyn Park, Rockford, Elk River, Michigan, North Korea checking in, Prescott, Arizona, let's go, Washington, Indiana, Maryland, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Monticello, Osage City. Osage City, probably is how you pronounce it.
Osage?
Osage.
It's
okay.
Osage.
Well, I did a lot of people tuning in from Minnesota. Let's go, chat.
I love Minnesota. It's an awesome state.
What's Iowa supposed to get? Iowa's supposed to get You know, northeast Iowa has the best chance for any frozen, like tonight. Tomorrow morning there might be some snow squalls across, I think it was central Iowa. But
northern, central.
Northern, north central Iowa. Combined with the winds, there is still a chance for a ground blizzard out there tonight. Up there in...
Whenever you have that snow that's sitting on the ground and you get these high winds, it can create a blizzard conditions. You don't need falling snow for a blizzard. So sometimes all you need is the winds to pick the snow up and cause those blizzard conditions. You don't quite need the snow falling. Obviously, you can have that too, but
Sioux Rapids, Minnesota, Valley City, North Dakota. Hey, we were in your neck of the woods. It felt like a lot this summer.
Oh my gosh, that derecho was insane.
Geneva, Illinois, Omaha. What is the white stuff? I don't know. What do you think the white stuff is?
Dandruff.
Fairmount, Illinois, Becker City, Minnesota, Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's go. Chicago. Someone said they're watching from outer space. Nice to see you from outer space.
Hey, I don't know if I believe that one, but if you're actually telling the truth, then that's pretty cool.
Galveston.
I don't know.
Ruth, it's great to see you, Ruth. New Orleans, it's great to see you, Ruth. How things been for you? Minneapolis. Atlanta. Ohio. Norfolk, Virginia. You guys got some good snow yesterday. Southeast Wisconsin, let's go. Iowa, St. John's, Michigan. You guys are awesome in here, chat. Watching from Oklahoma. It's nice to see people tuning in from all over the place.
The other day in Colorado, we had a ton of international viewers. I was actually quite surprised how many international viewers we had.
Derek, good to see North Dakota. Alaska, great to see you. Scotland, Africa, wow. Is that Bloomington, Minnesota, or Bloomington, Indiana? Or Minnesota, Washington, North Minneapolis. Traffic is certainly increasing as we are getting to that peak.
Oh my gosh!
Time.
Go look at the traffic maps on Apple or Google. It's literally all red.
Oh,
it's so bad. It looks like Houston or something.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's all red. Oh yeah, no, not a surprise at all. And it's only 3 p.m.
Yeah, it is all orange and red across the whole city.
I bet a lot of people are going home from work early to try to beat the worst of it, but
Blizzard criteria. So if you guys are wanting for blizzard criteria, you have to have a 1/4 mile visibility or less, wind gusts of up to 35 miles an hour, and like I think I said visibility a 1/4 mile or less.
yeah.
For 3 straight hours, pretty much. So you know, frequent gusts of 35. You don't have to have gusts 35 constantly, but if there's frequent gusts of 30 to 35.
By the way, how did your chase out in Colorado go? I was kind of low-key jealous. That's where I grew up. Wish I could have been there.
Yeah, Colorado didn't do too bad and actually overperformed.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, you get those flow or those foothill upslope events, and that's kind of what happened. There are some places, I thought it was west of Denver, that saw 9 inches.
Boulder,
yeah, and
Colorado Springs
had 8 to 9.
Yeah,
especially on the west side of town.
Higher elevation makes a big difference out there in Colorado, that's for sure. Difference between a couple thousand feet can be the difference of a lot of snow.
Jay, you miss this type of weather? I bet. Did you used to grow up here in Minneapolis? Atlanta all the time?
Yeah, this is Atlanta every day. Minneapolis is bad every day. I've driven through Minneapolis a few times during rush hour, but obviously never anything like this. So I might, when I can, I might get off of these interstates and try a
side road.
Some of the side, not even, I guess, some of the main roads around these towns up here, but yeah.
Rich says that the this is normal traffic, and the weather just making it a little slower. That makes complete sense. Ruth, big W for the 5 bomb. Thank you so much, Ruth. Jen, great to see you in here as always. Thank you for the super chat for the 10 bomb. Colorado does get more snow in the mountains. That's very true. Big W's in the chat, guys. 94 is bad everywhere.
I'm sure it's bad up by St. Cloud.
I've never been able to. I've been through Minneapolis a few times, and usually they're outside of the main traffic time frames. So I usually.
That's what you want to try to do.
I usually escape it. So
Yeah.
usually it's not till after dark. Well,
Dude, the worst place is like Houston or like. Houston's a bad one.
oh my goodness, I've been stuck in Houston traffic so many times. Dallas, Fort Worth.
Dallas is bad too. And it's like every time I go to Dallas or Houston, they're always building like extra lanes on these highways. And it's like there's constant road work everywhere. There's constant road work. So it's like, you know, you do build the bigger highway and it maybe frees up a little bit of the congestion, but then it's like you have to have more congestion to have road work to build the highway. It's
Rue,
just
thank you for
insane.
gifting a membership. Someone says
insane.
you are better on, or Twin City, you are better on staying on the highway. Jenny says take Boone Avenue.
We just passed Boone Avenue actually, so.
We need more lane changes in here. Well, oh wait, hold on, this guy's
going over now.
No, I say you're not gonna be able to do this.
No.
There, you got 1, 2,
See,
was it 3 lane, and then you got 3 lanes
Everyone's
here.
trying to get in right here, yeah.
You can take University Ave 47 south towards Maple, or take 65 Central Ave. We're just trying to get to. I think we're
already on the north side.
We want to get to a Coon.
We're south of there.
Oh, Coon Rapids. Yeah, we're south of there.
So we're kind of near Maple Grove or whatever.
We want to avoid probably downtown, like we were saying earlier.
Yeah, we're not trying to be in downtown. And then, you know, we think the heavier snow is going to be on the north side of town, so we want to kind of go in those areas a little bit more. But I'll kind of drive around here, and then eventually we'll have to try to go towards, is it Eau Claire or Eau Claire?
Yeah, Eau Claire.
Eau Claire?
Yeah.
Wisconsin. Eventually, as long as it's not too bad in Minneapolis and we can get out of there, we're gonna head towards, I guess we'll get towards St. Paul at some point and then towards Eau Claire.
For those of you that are wondering what's pinned, I have the 2026 calendar out for you guys. If you guys are interested in getting a calendar for a good Christmas gift or just for yourself, the pinned link right there is to the 2026 calendar. Features our best storm shots of 2025.
There's a different shot for each month that correlates with when it was shot. So
Correct.
that's pretty cool.
SUJ, thank you for the 5 bomb. And in Prairie, Minnesota, checking in. Thank you so much.
Also, make sure to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. Are we trying to get towards 115K?
Yeah, we're trying to get to 115,000 subs today, chat. I think we can do it with you guys. You guys are an awesome group.
So yeah, likes, it all helps us out. So we really
it's Eau Claire, by the way.
It's Eau Claire. Okay, so Eau Claire. Okay, I think we said that earlier and I just forgot. But Eau Claire, Wisconsin. So we'll probably I bet we'll probably end things towards Eau Claire as
Avoid
as the
Highway
snow is
65
coming
at all costs. It's a terrible road in good conditions.
Okay. If it's terrible in good conditions, we don't want it in the bad conditions either. So that's good. You can see Garrett how much fresh snow is on the ground. Look, they've probably got close to an inch by now. I bet. So some of our snow is fresh. Some of the snow on the ground is not fresh.
Is it Eden Prairie? I don't. I'm from Arizona, so that's Ben's from out here, but I don't. Well, he's from the Midwest.
I wouldn't really say I'm from the Midwest. It's kind of a mix of everything. It's kind of like where I'm from. It's like it's a little bit south. It's a little bit Midwestern. It's a little. It's kind of like the Ozarks. So it's kind of in between South and Midwest. We really don't have an identity. It's an identity crisis in southern Missouri, but a little bit more southern than up here, for sure. Probably a lot more. But definitely not it's definitely not the South, but it's definitely not the Midwest. It's a mix.
Or come down to La Crosse. I guess we could go down to La Crosse.
Where's that
How's
at?
the Interceptor been treating you in the snow?
It's La Crosse in Wisconsin.
I'll let you answer that one.
Oh yeah.
Because
Well, I do all the snow driving for us, and it's done very well. So definitely matters what kind of tires you have on, and that's really the biggest thing. But this is a tank of a car, so I feel pretty safe driving it around. I guess Jaden's the only one coming out to chase, right?
That's what I expected to hear. I'm telling you, the 20.
great to see 2,000 of you people in here. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We can get to 3,000 people in here, chat. We can do it.
For like snow chasing.
We can do it, chat.
I mean, I just absolutely love the Interceptor, and yeah, like you said, tires are a big thing too. But just the overall handling and performance, like you can't ask for any better.
Yeah, it's great. I really like it. The first snow chases I've ever did was in my Nissan Sentra, and then I got my CRV last year, and the CRV was pretty good, but this is definitely a little bit more of a tank than even the CRV. I guess the thing that's better about that is it gets better mileage on the highway, but it's good. And the amount of people we've seen stuck on hills and stuff just because of their tires is insane. It's all about the tires, I think. It is all about the tires. It's all about the tires. Seeing a lot of sports cars in particular stuck.
Yo.
That's what it always is. This is a sports
Jim
car.
says that you are a very confident snow driver.
Car, man.
That's good.
I'd never be able to use it for anything useful, you know?
The UPS, look at the UPS truck.
Yeah, being a confident snow driver is good. Thank you, Roadster Jim.
No. Oh.
These Interceptors are pretty fast as it is anyways. No need for a sports car when you got these.
Jeez.
I know. Imagine taking a sports car on some of the dirt roads we go on.
Yeah.
It would not make it.
Yes, Ruth, Ben is driving and I am controlling the chat.
Yeah, for real, yeah. My next YouTube video is I went storm chasing in a Corvette in the Texas Panhandle.
That is not very good.
And then the thumbnail will probably have the letters, "It didn't end well." That's probably what will be on the thumbnail. Oh man, the Texas Panhandle. Those roads get messy. The Texas Panhandle, the dirt roads get messy.
In red clay.
Yeah, the red clay out there in Oklahoma, Texas. We do a lot of chasing out there, especially like April, May. It's a lot out in the Texas Panhandle, Oklahoma, West Oklahoma.
Yep, a lot of chases out there, chat, as you guys, those of you who have followed us know.
So what's your ETA out to the ground blizzard, or the potential ground blizzard?
Oh, not doing too bad. I got 5 hours on the dot to Cedar Rapids.
Okay. So he's going to be going on fumes by the time he gets out there tonight.
Where did my, oh, it's right here.
Guys, the heaviest snowfall rates are still working their way into the Twin Cities. Based off the models, we were kind of expecting the heaviest snow between 4 and 6. So the snow is still working its way in here, and you can see these aren't side roads. The main roads around town are definitely worse than the interstates are a little bit better, but those will probably end up getting snow covered when these snowfall rates really get heavy.
Where are we going? We're going north toward the suburbs.
We're just in the, we're just near Brooklyn Park, I guess. We're just driving around up here.
Yep, we're heading north. That's intentional, Chad. We are going north. What did Rich say?
Who?
Rich, what did he say? Oh, you always need more horsepower. How are you nice guys? We're doing good, Ivy. How's Chad? Let us know, Chad. How are you guys doing in here? Where are you guys? How are you guys doing today, chat? Let us know in the chat, guys.
There's some sleet southwest of Minneapolis, so.
Is that being reported as sleet?
Yeah. So I bet there's going to be a line where it just kind of, you know, the sleet kind of stops and it goes to snow.
So Chad, the forecast for Minneapolis is very complicated, and here's why. So we have an intensifying low pressure system coming out of the Rockies, right? And imagine you got your low spinning, you know, clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
You know, then you have a warm front coming up from the south. Well, that warm front's bringing in warm, moist air, affecting it north, right? But you have this cold Canadian air mass coming in from this Alberta Clipper. So there's a battle going on between the warm air and the cold air, especially aloft. Not the surface, but aloft. Like if you go 5,000 feet up in the air, you're gonna see, you know, the temperatures are battling it out right now. They're duking it out right now, like UFC fighters right now. They're duking it out to determine your precipitation type at the surface. Now, if you're sitting outside and you're wondering, well, it's 29 degrees, it's 28 degrees, and it's cold enough to snow, right? Well, that's your initial thought. You would think it's cold enough to snow, but you don't know what's going on 5,000, 3,000, 5,000 feet above you.
So what happens is, you know, those snowflakes, they melt because there's warmer air above, and then as they go back to the surface, they refreeze, and then that's how you get that sleet or ice pellets. It looks like we're gonna avoid the sleet for the most part in Minneapolis, but the southwestern suburbs of Minneapolis, or the south part of Minneapolis might get into that sleet. So that the sleet is much better than snow. It's less slick, there's a lot more traction, and it doesn't accumulate as fast. So the sleet, as far as driving, is better. The freezing rain is the worst, though. So freezing rain's the worst, then snow's, then snow, and then sleet is the best. You get a lot of good traction on the sleet, but yeah, there's a little nose of warm air, a couple miles above, and that's what does that.
Ivy, yes, we do chase the northeast, but it's for lake effect usually, and we'll go out there if there's a good nor'easter. We'll go all the way out to interior New England, but it's not very often.
We've never had the chance, at least I've never had the chance to do that, but if it does happen, I will go.
Yeah, we're trying to give you guys a visual. I like to give people, you know, I try to give, you know, that simple explanation, but I also try to give that visual, because there's a lot of people that are visual learners. Not everyone, but if you can just imagine what I'm saying, you know, with them duking it out up there, if that, you on the sounding, and I want to show you guys this, if I can get this front cam to work. There's isotherms. Every 10 degrees there's an isotherm. And
I don't think anyone knows what an isotherm is. So.
I know, that's what I said on the sounding.
Yeah.
It's the 0 degree isotherm is essentially pretty much your freezing line. And if you know, you start at the surface at below freezing, and if you go over, if you warm above freezing aloft, so say like you're 28 degrees at the surface, but just at, you know, 3,000 feet above the surface, you're at 33 degrees. Well, you're above freezing. So you're taking that snowflake that's you know, built up way up there in the atmosphere, like we're talking 10,000 feet plus, and it's falling all the way down. And then when it gets into that warm layer, it melts, right? Well, if it stays cold enough all the way down to the surface, that'll remain snow. If there's a little bit of warm nosing, you know, a little bit like we're talking 5,000 feet, 8,000 feet above, and then it refreezes again, it'll melt to the raindrop, and then it'll refreeze again, and it'll turn to an ice pellet. That's your sleet.
Yeah.
But if it's a little bit lower, if it's lower, like 3,000 feet, 2,000 feet, and it doesn't have enough time to refreeze again, that's where you get your freezing rain problems. And that right there, chat, is the battle that's happening across the Minneapolis metro.
So we expect most of Minneapolis to be snow, but maybe on the southern fringes, sleet. Last night, it kind of looked like mostly sleet. Even some of the models last night were showing rain for Minneapolis, but the whole system shifted a bit to the south. So I'm expecting mostly all snow here. And it should continue here.
Have you done a storm chase in Baltimore? No, we have not done a snow chase in Baltimore. At some point, it'd be nice to get out to DC and areas.
I do like, yeah, DC's a fun place to be. It's pretty cool.
I canceled my date at the beach. Why'd you do that, Sean? Yeah, I know you guys are wondering where we're going because you guys are confused. Well, we're not trying to get to downtown. We're just kind of moseying our way around. We're trying to see if there's any way that we can help, especially as these snow rates come in. They're going to intensify, get more intense.
We're just kind of sticking on the northern suburbs of Minneapolis, so I don't know where we are right now.
If it's sleeting down to the south, then we don't want to go south.
Yeah, we don't want to go to the sleet. The sleet doesn't look as good on the stream, and it's also not as impactful, so... but there was some sleet reports, not in Minneapolis, but just to the southwest. I do really think that we're gonna stay mostly all snow here. So
yeah, look at the bands coming into from the west.
I know you can tell some of it's sleet, but it's gonna.
Wow, that's even that one coming towards Rockford, Minnesota.
Yeah,
just to our west. That's pretty intense snow.
So there's some sleet reports towards Cacado and Wasonia, and I don't know how to pronounce half of these, but just near Eden Prairie there's some sleet, so maybe the far southwest suburbs are going to get some sleet here, but I really expect mostly snow here, and for St. Cloud and Minneapolis area, mostly snow, if not all snow, probably all snow, and then same with Eau Claire, sorry. Same with Eau Claire, Wisconsin.
Is it gonna be over by tomorrow afternoon? Yes. You guys might get a secondary batch of snow tonight.
And early tomorrow morning.
Yeah. It's very well possible that you guys get a little bit extra.
So for this area, you're looking at pretty good snow until about 7 p.m. or so, and then after 7 p.m. it'll be hit and miss, and then you'll get another batch of not quite as heavy snow, but you'll get another inch or two around midnight, and then it'll kind of stop again, and then you'll get a little bit more tomorrow morning, maybe a dusting, maybe half an inch. So all in total, you could get 6 to 8 inches, especially on the north side of town. So the amounts will go down sharply. So about 60 miles south won't get almost anything.
Matt, thank you for the 10 bomb. Big W's to Matt in the chat and Jay for the super chats. Let's go, guys. You guys are phenomenal.
We're taking it easy here, and it's a lot of traffic here, and it's only 3:18, so we probably haven't even hit the worst yet. I'm sure the traffic will get worse over. When does traffic peak? I'd assume around 5 p.m. Maybe today. People are going home early though from work to try to beat it, but yeah, it's gonna get rough here. So the good news is about the slow traffic is people aren't driving around fast like a bunch of maniacs, you know.
And I want to speak really quick on I know that a lot of the forecasters are predicting lower amounts here, and it has to do with the sleet and precip type. The fact is that the snow came in a little bit earlier than expected. It's coming in, and it's mostly staying snow. And that's the important piece, because if we stay snow most of this, then your snow totals will be higher. And I know that some of the northern portions of the city are going to get more than the southern parts, which is verifying right now. given the fact that there's sleet in the southwest side. But if you're staying, the further north you are, the less likely you are to see mixed precip types, which will increase your snow total forecast.
So far, we haven't seen a single sleet pellet, so just all snow so far, so that's...
Because that obviously it eats away your totals.
This road is just a gridlock here. My goodness, I might try to get onto a different one at some point.
So now the weather service, like I said, they're pretty much forecasting all snow now.
Okay, that's kind of what I would expect here. So, we're in Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. At some point, like I said, I may try to get onto a different road that's not quite as gridlocked like this. But it's definitely not going to be easy for us to get around this city today. It's going to be tough.
Wow, they're 2 to 4 hours of freezing rain is still in the forecast for areas southwest of Minneapolis.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Freezing rain, sleet. Like I said, that sleet is so much better. That freezing rain can be nasty.
They nudged the heaviest snow totals a little bit further south, the newest update. So areas along and north and east of I-94 could see 5 to 7 inches.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Anyone south of the I-94 corridor, 2 to 4 inches.
Yeah.
So you heard it right. The next several hours and produce heavy snowfall rates in excess of 1 to 2 inches per hour along and north of I-94. So you guys heard it here first, chat. And then the news stations will come out and they'll increase some snow totals.
Yeah. And then they'll be like, we were right. This was a hard one to forecast.
Oh, this was a very difficult one to forecast.
I don't blame anyone who wasn't entirely correct.
Your guys' snow plows here are excellent. Does seem like it. You guys keep up with everything. Nothing falling in Duluth yet. I know we were bummed because we were going to go up there.
We're trying to go to Duluth, and then yeah, Duluth is going to get pretty unlucky with this system. So you're going to have a lot of snow, maybe 60 to 100 miles south of Duluth, but Duluth, you're going to miss out. You might still get a couple inches of snow or something, but...
Yes, I did bring the banana suit, Lydia. I did bring it. I always have the banana suit, but in order to earn the banana suit, you guys have to complete the super check goal. That's the that's been the rule in the chat.
He did get into the banana suit last time, so.
Yep, and I did the snow angel, so.
Actually, Garrett wasn't gonna do the snow angel, and then I did the snow angel, and then he felt like he didn't want to wuss out, so then he did the snow angel. But
32 DBZ snow band west of Hutchinson.
Yeah, where's Hutchinson? Is Hutchinson? Is that Wisconsin?
No, that's I think that's near us, isn't it?
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
look to our west.
We're about to get it.
We're about there's 41 DBZ showing up.
Yeah, a lot of that is picking up sleet, so but still. So yeah, we got you know, the greens are lighter and then the yellows are heavier, but I think our radar shows blues, so we got some darker blues and
this is all snow in here.
Yeah, that's all snow. This is sleet right there.
No, I know, but this is where the 41 is. It's right here.
Okay. Well, we're about to. These rates have picked up in the last few minutes.
It could be bride banding from the bigger flakes.
That would be my guess. Yeah. So there's Caribou Coffee. I know there's a lot of Caribou Coffee up here.
We are in Brooklyn Park.
Yes. There's a lot of Caribou Coffee up here in Minnesota. What do you guys think about Caribou Coffee? I've never had it. I don't really like coffee that much, so But I noticed there's a lot of those up here. You can see, Garrett, that the snow rates are picking up now.
Oh, big time.
Yeah, do you see how much bigger the flakes just got? And also the visibility just dropped a bit too, so.
The visibility and the snow rates definitely dropped. All right. If you guys have the Radar Omega app, you guys can see exactly where we are. Watch our.
Are you in it? Yeah,
I'm in.
yeah. Omega. It's probably
Ooh.
the best. That school bus.
That school bus took a nice drift there, didn't he?
He's going a little bit too fast, so hopefully he doesn't have any kids in there. But we got another school bus right here, so.
Ooh.
Really, dude? I had the green light.
Wow.
So that's so that guy is gonna keep. That's insane. The fact that you're doing that in the snow is wild. So, what an idiot! What an idiot! He should not be allowed to drive a school bus, or she. I don't know if it's a he or a she, but they shouldn't be allowed to drive a school bus. Should probably get their license taken away doing stuff like that. Let's be honest here. You know, you can't. You know, hopefully there's no kids in there. I mean, you know. But hopefully they've already dropped the kids off and they're going back to wherever they parked the buses. But good thing one of us was paying attention, or else there would have been a crash. See that? That was stupid. That's dumb. It's just, you know, I rant about that. There's nothing I rant more about than bad driving. You guys will learn. I like to rant about bad drivers.
People want you to get the plate of the bus because it needs to be reported.
Like, seriously, dude, there's a yield sign, buddy. There's a yield sign for you. You're turning right on red. There's a yield sign, okay? I don't know what the plate of the bus is, but
He may have not been able to stop either, I guess. That's all.
No, he could have. He had plenty of time to stop. He actually sped up. So you could go back and watch the footage. He sped up. All right, the plate is, I think it's S. I can't even read it. SB87116. That's the plate. SB87116. That's the plate. Oh my gosh. Well, everybody makes mistakes when they drive, so it's okay. It happens to everybody. I'm gonna try to head up towards Coon Rapids or like Blaine or somewhere up there here. So the north side. It'll take us a long time to get up there. That's for sure. Oh, she doesn't want to go. Okay, I'll go. So we're about to get a pretty heavy band of snow here. Are there any areas around here that we should avoid?
Is there any areas that we should avoid around here?
Like, where should we? I'm not from here. I'm not from Minneapolis, not from St. Paul. I know there's some really nice parts. I know there's some rougher parts, just like any other city. So is there any spots that we shouldn't be in? Is Brooklyn Park okay? It looks okay. All these neighborhoods look pretty chill. So I feel like Brooklyn Park isn't too bad. I know there's some rougher parts near downtown. I know also, I think University of Minnesota, the Gophers aren't too far from downtown. That's probably a nicer area.
They're in Minneapolis?
The Gophers?
Yeah.
Minneapolis, St. Paul. Yeah, they might just be across the river in St. Paul. Yeah.
I should have figured that one.
Yeah, the Gophers. I like that mascot, the Gophers. There's our reckless driver right there.
Let's go. 2.1 thousand people in here, chat.
There's our reckless driver.
You'll be fine anywhere, someone says. North Minneapolis, just stay out of Minneapolis.
Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I figured, but I wasn't sure. But we appreciate y'all looking out for us, and
avoid South Minneapolis. North hasn't been too bad in my opinion.
Okay.
Brooklyn Center to North Minneapolis is not good. Some of Brooklyn Park is bad.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like any city, you know. There's good parts and there's bad parts.
Brooklyn,
so.
no go.
Well, we're in Brooklyn. Where are we at? Brooklyn Park, I think. We're in Brooklyn Park. So.
Yeah, they're on the south side of the river. University of Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
Say.
Is that the Mississippi? Yeah, it's probably the Mississippi.
Molly says I'm in North Minneapolis and it's great. Like I said, everyone's. Wow, we are certainly in 30 dBz snow now.
Yeah. Every town has their rough parts, even smaller ones too. So, I know where I'm from. You know, downtown it's a little bit worse, and then as you go out, it gets better. Is usually how it goes. So, generally.
Nothing will happen to you anywhere here if you are minding your own business. That's
usually how it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually how it is. Get the wire up.
Oh, you wanna? Oh, we forgot to put the iCloud, forgot to put the
fog wipes. Yeah.
The fog wipes on the windows. Yeah.
You know, as long as the front window and the back window is good is what really matters. But the side ones, you know, you'd want to have those clear. So yeah, here we are, Brooklyn Park. We're kind of meandering around the north side of the city.
Downtown St. Paul is super safe.
Okay. I don't know, is there a big difference between Minneapolis and St. Paul? I guess they're separated by, I guess they're separated by the Mississippi, right? So there could be a big difference.
Mississippi National River and Recreation Area. Oh yeah, there's a university in Minnesota right there. It's in Falcon Heights.
The coolest place I've ever been in Minneapolis is, I think it's like Minnehaha Falls or something. There's like a big waterfall. There's a big waterfall somewhere around, probably somewhere close to downtown that I've been to. And when I went to the waterfall, it had just rained a lot. So it was very, very, very powerful, the waterfall was. Here we go. Yeah, we got the visibility drop. And you guys can see these roads aren't too bad right now. Probably just because there's enough wind to kind of blow the snow, and then there's enough people driving around that the roads aren't too bad. But
let's go, chat. We got 1.6 thousand likes in here. We got 2.2 thousand people in here, chat.
Come on, guys. I want you all to push us to 2,000 likes. It really, really helps us out, and we really appreciate every single one of you guys spending time here with us today and riding along with us on the chase. So really, really appreciate you guys.
Michelle says we are a mile from her house.
Oh, cool. Cool, Michelle. You're getting some good snow right now. The traffic has definitely lightened up the farther I got from that 94 interstate. So.
Which does make sense.
Yes.
Oh, there's nothing like going on. I didn't watch all those things that he sent, so.
The main thing is, if you're gonna send in video for the TV stations to buy, you want people to be affected, you know. So you want humans and stuff, you know, cars, humans. But who knows? Some chases we won't get good enough of a package to really even send in. Sometimes we will, so it just depends. So far, not too bad. Is there any big hills around here? Does anyone know where there's big hills? Because that's where it seems like the problems are, is anytime there's these big, steep hills. I don't know how hilly this area is. I know it gets a little bit more hilly when you get into Wisconsin, just to the east. But I don't know how... Minneapolis is pretty flat, but surely there's some hills around here.
You're waiting on this mess in Michigan, Angela, or Angelina? Yes, you are. This will be coming over to you guys, I think, tomorrow, maybe.
Tonight.
Or tonight?
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, maybe.
Tomorrow, late tonight, probably tomorrow morning. Wisconsin tonight as well.
Don says you are literally blocks from my house. Albert Lee, there's nothing.
Yeah, Albert Lee's too far south. You guys are getting rain, and I think Albert Lee tonight's probably going to get some major wind if I'm correct there.
Yeah.
What's the wind forecast look like for Albert Lee?
So it's overcast, but there's precip around there.
Huh.
I wonder if you guys are in the sleet side of things. Or the freezing rain
What's
side.
the temperature?
29.
Probably sleet. It's 27 up here, which is actually a little bit colder than it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be like 29.
Yeah, rain or freezing rain.
Okay.
Tonight, rain, snow becoming all snow after 1 a.m. So you guys won't get snow until late tonight.
It'll be light. You maybe get a little inch or two.
There's a winter weather advisory out for
Albert Lee.
For 9 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Albert Lee had a pretty wild tornado 15 years ago.
Light Wolf says, not sure about hills, but we have some nice protected wetland areas.
I know that waterfall's really cool. I've been to that waterfall.
You're safe in big hills where you are. Parts of Minneapolis and St. Paul are definitely hilly, though.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, these roads are a little bit more snowpacked right here. There's less cars driving on them.
Clint says, oh yeah, up to 50-mile-an-hour winds with ice and rain. Yeah, that does not sound like fun up there.
A lot of school buses out. I'm sure some of these schools didn't even get out early here. It looked like St. Cloud. It looked like in St. Cloud a lot of the schools were getting out early. You guys can see the piles of some of the old snow from the past storm.
Minneapolis St. Paul has issued an airport weather warning for 3/4+ inch snow rates an hour. Appreciate the heads up there, Dakota. Say it's the north side of the metro has winter storm warnings, the south side has winter weather advisory.
Yeah. You can definitely tell that some of this fresh snow has started to really accumulate now, so.
Yeah, look, we got a major band coming in right now.
So that's probably going to be the start of that. Remember we said like 4 to 6? 4 to 6 would
yeah.
be the heaviest snow. That's going to be the start of it.
You guys are ready to see some extreme snow rates. It's coming.
It's almost about already here.
For us, it's in the south side of the metro, but it hasn't reached us quite yet. Unless it's a foot or more of snow, it's no big deal.
Yeah, in most cases, yeah, but you got a lot of dumb drivers too. You got to remember, and it's all. I always say this. It's not about how much snow you get. I mean, that does matter, but it's about how fast it comes down. So, if you got 8 inches of snow in 8 hours, it would probably be a bigger deal than 12 inches in 24 hours or something, because the snow's coming down at a faster rate. So, it just worsens the road conditions, and the plows and stuff have a hard time keeping up with that really, really heavy snow. Hopefully, no snow in the wheels. The wheel wells. We had the issue on the last chase. We got into some deeper snow and got some snow in the wheel wells, and then it iced over, and then the car will vibrate when you go too quick.
So down there in Winona, you guys are on the line between snow or no snow. You really are. Right now it says it's snowing. So I would say you guys, Winona is in the southeast.
Southeast?
Southeast of St. Paul.
Okay.
They're down there closer to they're directly east of Rochester and northwest of La Crosse. So they're a good ways down there.
Oh, we do have a big band that's going to be coming in.
That's what I'm saying. We got a monster band coming in. It's lifting up toward us.
We really do, huh?
51 dBz in Burnville. It's crazy. Yeah, oh my goodness. Yep, look, I see it.
Yeah. That I'm sure that 51 DBZ sleet, obviously, but it's still.
I mean, I've seen 60 DBZ snow before, and it has to do with bright banding.
Yeah.
When the snow is really wet.
I'm sure in the mountains, yeah.
It was in, where was this? No, I thought it was in the portions of the southeast.
I've seen it happen in Oklahoma before, like 40, 50 DBZ snow.
Yeah. Chad, we got this really big band coming in. What are we driving and what tires do you have on? Well, we're driving a 2016 Ford Explorer, and we have cross climate all-terrain tires on, I think. Yeah, it's snowing off and on here in Winona. I would say you guys might get a couple, you know, maybe 1 to 4 inches of snow down there. It's very difficult because you guys are down there closer to the warm air advection. But I would say that your best chance for more of accumulating snow is going to be some point tonight. When the best you can buy short of a dedicated winter tire. Yes, cross climate tires are goated. Ben really likes these tires.
They're good. They're just great in the snow, yeah.
Paula will let us know when it starts down in La Crosse. Well,
the flakes here just got way bigger in the last 30 seconds, so.
Yeah, that band is coming in now.
Look at the flakes, guys. You probably just noticed the flakes got way bigger here.
Everyone put a snowflake emoji in the chat, guys.
There we go. Spam the snowflakes in the chat.
Spam those snowflakes.
Look at this. I think it's green here, but the other stoplight is so... Dude, it's going to be hard for me to make it up to the Coon Rapids because it's on the other side of the river. I might try to just stay up by Brooklyn Park, I guess. I don't know. Might be easier. Wow.
What do you want?
It might be tough for me to get over on the other side of this river, but
with the traffic, or
yeah. Because look, our light was green, but we can't go because you know the other lights are backed up. So this is pretty impactful stuff. I know the traffic here is bad, but I'm sure it's not usually this bad. So I think this is a little bit of extra traffic here than what this area would usually deal with. The snowflakes are so big, you can literally see them like when they splatter onto the
windshield.
Yeah. Gotta turn the wipers up just a little bit too. But there's some big old flakes now falling, guys. The snow rates really just picked up here in the last few minutes.
Yeah, Streamlabs is very picky on the... I need to figure out how to get that off because I don't want that.
What is that?
The emojis. They're being picky when it comes to when you do 7 or more emojis.
Huh.
Like it'll...
I don't even know what Streamlabs is.
It'll be like spam, but it's not.
One time, guys, I actually went into a StormRunner Media stream and started interacting in the chat, and I got a chat ban. So you remember that, Garrett, when your mods banned me?
Well, yeah. What were you saying at the time?
We're spamming Sigma Garrett or something like that.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah. Well, me and Connor went and raided you. So
Bear Mom, good to see ya.
we got all these viewers to come over to you and just rage you.
Yeah, you guys love the rage baby, don't you?
Well, it was helping your chat rate. You guys shouldn't have banned us.
You
Helping
act
the
like
chat rate.
it was me.
You got to get control of your mods, so.
Wait.
I'm just kidding. Wow, look at this visibility. Just
Chat.
drop. Damn, I need to get in the left lane at some point. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll try to
you
get
have
over
get
to.
into that left
I'll
lane.
try to get over to Coon Rapids here, and we can drive around there. But I need to get in the left lane at some point. So let me see if one of these nice fellas will let me in here. I'd love to get into it. This guy's trying to get in the left lane right here. I'm gonna try to.
Wow, wow, what the?
This guy's gonna let me in. Appreciate it, bro. Whoever's behind me. Oh, see, now we're just stuck here. There's so much traffic, dude. So bad. I'm gonna pull as far over as I can without hitting this guy. There we go, thanks. Yeah, guys, so basically what's happening is, like, even though our stoplight is green, we can't go because the other stoplights in front of us are so backed up. It's just creating a big issue. And then over here on this road, we only got 2 cars trying to go here. So, let's see if it's like, oh, it's still good.
Allie says, come to St. Francis.
Where's that?
I have no idea where that is.
There's a lot of saints. There's a lot of towns named Saint around here. St. Paul, St. Cloud, St. Francis. What are some other ones? I don't even know.
I don't even know where that is.
I feel like there's a lot of, like, French pronunciations, especially like Wisconsin even. I feel like has a lot of those.
We're trying to get up to Coon Rapids, chat, because that's where the biggest snow band is. I mean, it's...
And just, you know, generally the farther north we are, probably the more snow there's gonna be. That's all coming out of the southwest, right? Oh, yeah. I see it. We're gonna be in this really heavy stuff for 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah,
here.
because it's still coming in behind it.
Guys, we're about to, I mean, we've had some pretty heavy snow so far, but it's really, really about to pick up here. And you guys can see the road conditions. Look, we can't even, it's green and we can't even go here. It's so backed up. And everybody's in the left lane, so I'm gonna have to really wait here. So I know it's not exciting when we're not like driving around, but there's not much we can do about it, I guess, here, so. That's just a gridlock. It is a gridlock. No, and now these guys are stuck in the middle. No. Look at these cars stuck in the middle. So these cars are stuck in the middle, so now these guys over here, they can't go. See that? And then these guys
guys can't go.
These guys over here, well, there's not, well, let's see, there's some over here if I pan it.
Here, what if we take a video of that?
Yeah, that's something you can take a video of since it's snowing so hard.
What's that, of the lights?
I could take one and I might post them on Facebook at some point. No, these cars just stuck in the middle of here. Here, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But now they're moving now.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I know. These guys are honking at each other over here now. Oh my gosh.
Starting to get chaotic,
Yeah,
chaps.
these guys are not happy with, these cars are not happy with each other here. They are not happy. Oh my gosh. In the next 0.2 miles, it says we have 15 minutes of traffic back up. I don't know if it's going to be quite that, but hey, it probably will be. This is probably the slowest traffic I've ever been in, which is not a shock. I mean, it's heavy snow in the middle of a big city. So, even in these suburbs, I imagine downtown is having a rough time too, so.
Things are starting to get interesting, chatters.
What? What did you call them?
Chatters.
Chatters? I've never heard anyone say that.
Oh, now they're moving now.
So, yeah.
See, Chad, how many of you guys still have to, how many of you guys have to go out in this weather?
Hopefully none of you guys, but if you do, take it slow. Well, actually, you don't really have any other choice. You kind of have to take it slow. That's the one good thing about traffic, is you don't have a bunch of idiots driving at like 50, you know, causing crashes. At least if you do have a crash, you know, everyone's going 5 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour.
That is very true.
Oh my gosh, the snow is so heavy now. Okay, when do you think we're gonna get into this heaviest part here, Garrett? Are we close, or a little bit more time? It's pretty heavy. It's hard to get heavier than this. It can.
It is gonna get heavier than this. Okay. That's the thing.
It can get heavier than this, but it's not easy. I'll shoot a little clip here for your thing here. Yeah, but it's pretty hefty out here. Snow rates are picking up, guys, so it's not at the right time. I'm sure the worst traffic is between 4 and 6, so at some point we'll make it to the other side of the Mississippi River, the mighty Mississippi, which is, I believe, frozen over.
There are heavier bands to the west. I agree, Jim. There's heavier snow to the west still.
The Mississippi was frozen last night when we were in St. Cloud. I wonder if it's frozen down here as well. It probably is.
Ghosty, good to see you. You'll be there for a while. The lights there take forever.
Oh my gosh, well, that's just great. That's just great. We're gonna get onto the interstate for a few minutes at least and see what it's like.
Wow, well, I don't know about that.
What?
I said that'll be interesting.
That's our only way to get over the river is an interstate, at least in this area right here, so.
Well, that's it. I mean, we'll find out for sure.
We'll see what these interstates look like in a minute. But oh my gosh, we just moved about 50 feet. Let's go.
Let's celebrate, chats.
W's in the chat for moving 50 feet forward here. But yeah, this is exactly kind of what I was anticipating. Well, this might not be an interstate right here that we get on. It might. Look at how much snow is now accumulating in the grass, guys. You can see all the fresh white snow in the grass. Well, there's some old snow here. It did snow here a little bit last night. Probably actually at about rush hour again. It was snowing a bit last night, but looks like you've had some cars hitting the medians here. Oh, this is a double. Okay, this is double turn. This is gonna be interesting. We've just been right behind this Audi. I think that's an Audi, yeah.
Even without snow, the light takes forever. Well, that's great to know.
So now those problems are compounded on top of each other.
Let's go, chat. We got 2,400 people in here, chat.
We really appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Make sure to smash that like button for us and push the subscribe button. It doesn't cost you guys anything. Just takes a small little click, and it really helps us out. We appreciate all of it. We're trying to get to 3,000 likes today. I don't know where we're at right now.
We're almost at 2,000.
2,000. If we could get to 3,000 likes in a shorter stream, that would be pretty solid. So really appreciate you guys tuning in, and yeah,
What's the white
it's
stuff
slow out here.
What's the white stuff on the ground? I don't know. What do you guys want to call this? Ben said it's dandruff. But I think that's a little. I think that's a little.
A lot of dandruff falling out of the sky.
Yeah, a
here.
lot of dandruff falling. Bet you won't be able to go for another 10 minutes. My golly. It doesn't help either that when everyone has to drive slow because of the conditions out. So.
Oh boy. All right, when are we gonna move? That's the question. When are we gonna move again?
I know, Chad. You guys can. You guys guess in the chat. How long is it gonna take till we have to move?
We've already been here at least a few minutes, so.
Dakota says, "I'm so sorry you got to get on 252. Very stupid drivers on there."
Well, that'll be interesting at least for you guys to watch. Hopefully they're smart today.
Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Rich, Bear Mom, Amanda, Mark, and Carries. Thank you for, or welcome to membership. And big W to Elaine in the chat, guys, for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh boy, here's my chance. Oh, and it already turned yellow.
Why is it so soon?
They go so quick.
They go so quick around here.
They do. I mean, that's how it is in a lot of places for the left turn lane, but okay, the next time it turns green in about 4 or 5 minutes, I think we can go. Well, that truck over there is sliding a lot when he did his U-turn way in the distance there. Heaviest snow is about to hit. Heaviest snow, possibly the heaviest snow of the event. Maybe not. Maybe there's something heavier in there, but
See, chat. So you guys want to do a, let's see. While we're sitting at this intersection, you guys want to, I don't know, let's see. You guys want to answer some questions? Want to do a quiz?
a quiz.
A quiz,
You have a quiz?
Yeah.
Are you gonna ask the chat questions, or you mean the other way around?
Well, the chat can ask me questions, or I can ask the chat questions.
I think you should ask the chat a weather question and see how many people get it right. So just come up with something, and but they all have Google too, so.
I wonder how I can do that in here.
I don't know if you can do that in the YouTube.
It says I was able to at some point.
Well, chat, you can always ask us questions if you want to know. That's most of the chats anyway, are just questions. But sometimes, sometimes a lot of people in chat just talk amongst themselves too. The other thing about this this gridlock traffic is whenever cars are driving over snow, it's harder for the snow to accumulate, but since all the cars are kind of sitting here, the snow is accumulating more because cars aren't driving on top of it. Also, so it's a big deal as well. I know.
Oh, you have to do it's a post. You can't do it in the live stream.
No.
Ah, well, you know what? I could create my own. Most memorable chase.
Ooh, okay.
My most memorable chase. I think it's either it's gotta be between Wellfleet, Gary, or Southeast Oklahoma or Southwest.
El Dorado.
Yeah, the El Dorado.
Altus, yeah.
Yeah, the El Dorado, Altus, Oklahoma
yeah.
tornado.
Oh gosh, I don't even know what mine would be.
StormRunner, are you going to get through Champlin, Dayton? Is that in? I'm assuming that's in Minnesota, but I'm not so sure.
We're on the north side of Minneapolis right now, so.
You guys are happy chatters, that's for sure. All
right, here's our chance. Here's our chance to get out of here, and we're off like a herd of turtles here.
Let's go. We're finally going, chat. I guess. Well.
All right, let's see how far we can get here before we have to stop again.
Have you guys ever been stuck in the snow? Yes.
Yep.
Yes. It's not fun, but you don't panic.
Stay calm. Carry on. Well, these interstates are pretty rough, so hopefully there's not a bunch of people, bad drivers here. So we're gonna take it slow here because we don't have anywhere to go. We're just kind of cruising around here, slow. Like we said, eventually we'd love to get over to the Wisconsin side as the stuff moves east, but that's another 2 to 3 hours from now. So.
Oh, that's in the northern metro. I see. Oh, we're right next to that city. Okay, well, we're right now on our way to Coon Rapids, actually.
So the farther north we go, I think the higher amounts of snow generally is what most models were kind of pointing at. So,
well, brand tires.
We should get over the river soon too.
I prefer the tires that I have on, the Cross Climates.
What brand?
I think they're Michelin.
Michelin.
Trying to be honest.
Yeah, this road's supposed to be like 3 lanes, but we're really just kind of using 2. It looks like here, so that's okay. Everyone's a little bit more spaced out.
What interstate are we on?
I don't know. I don't know if this is an interstate or not. Okay, it looks like by about 7 o'clock, Minneapolis, you start to lose some of the heavier snow, and it gets over to the Wisconsin side.
Yeah, look at the heaviest bands that are coming in.
So there's going to be really heavy snow here for the next 2 hours, and then it'll still be snowing by 6 or 7 as well.
We're going to get on Minnesota 610.
So we're going to stick around here for a couple more hours, and then mosey our way over to the other side of the state, or I mean over state lines into Wisconsin, and we'll try to follow the heavy snow, but this is a quick move. It's another fast, quick moving heavy snow system. So
Lori, good to see you. Neither interstate. Well, they're state highways, you know. I mean,
we're on 66. We're on 610 east.
I don't know what you consider it. Oh my goodness.
We gotta merge, so.
I don't know what you consider it, like inner city highways. I mean, like Phoenix has the 101, the 202, the 303, the I-10, I-17. Like they're not interstates, but they feel like they're interstates because they just
anything with multiple lanes and a speed limit of 70, I call an interstate. So. Yeah, the interstate that goes through my town is 44. That's what goes through where I'm from. It's 44. That's a pretty big one.
They're saying good luck. 610 will suck.
Where this is 610. Okay, we're not on 610. We're merging onto 610 here.
We're basically on 610.
We're basically getting onto 610 now. And it's gonna be dark in the next hour. So guys, whenever it gets dark, I'm telling you, the snow looks so much cooler when it's dark because you can see it in the headlights. It looks pretty sick. It's a little bit more difficult to see the individual snowflakes during the daytime, but yeah, this is a gridlock right here. So, wow, absolute gridlock here in Minneapolis, north side of Minneapolis.
In 3/4 of a mile, take the exit onto East River Road and County Road 1.
You heard it there. Go east.
We're trying to get up towards Coon Rapids here, so we're about to cross the river right
I'll show you
up
a
here.
gridlock, Ben.
Whoa. I don't know about that. Wow.
Did we move too fast, Ben, you think?
What?
Did we move too...
What do you mean? Is that not all? Is this not working its way over to us as well?
Is it?
Yeah, it's all working its way in here.
I thought, okay, no, I figured, but I just wanted to make sure that we...
You always think we're missing the band or something.
Well, because it's like...
We're not moving fast. I mean, look, this is what it looks like for me.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. And look, dude, all this is coming in. But it's all come in the next couple hours, and then our dry slot will hit. So whenever you guys hear us say a dry slot, that just means there's a lot of dry air up in the atmosphere that's going to move in. So we call that a dry slot. And usually those dry slots are associated with surface lows, so like low pressure systems. So whenever that dry air aloft moves in, the snow will move out. And then on the backside of this surface low pressure system, you'll get some more snow. So Minneapolis, it's coming down really heavy right now. In a few hours, your dry slot will move in, and you'll lose some of that snow to dry air, and then you'll get a little bit of snow again around 10, 11, 12. So how much snow do you think is going to fall, Garrett, on the north side of the metro, up towards Coon Rapids area? How much do you think is going to fall?
Why are you calling me?
Who?
A moving company.
Oh.
Hey, look at that.
You can't even see up at the top of the hill.
Our overlay just updated. We just crossed into the winter storm warning.
Oh, is it north of the river?
Yeah.
Okay. Coon Rapids and Anoka County, population 63,000. Okay. What is you never looked up the metro population of the Twin Cities?
Oh,
I was curious.
I thought you said there was a couple million.
That was my guess. It has to be at least a couple million. I feel like I don't know for sure though. That's why I was.
The Twin Cities population is 3 million.
Okay, so yeah, I was like, it has to be at least
Minneapolis, 428,000. St. Paul, 306,000.
And then the rest are just suburbs. Yeah. Okay, that's a big metropolitan area. So I think that's definitely bigger than Kansas City. I think.
I would think so. You guys noticed that overlay change? You guys see the overlay change?
Look at that dark blue coming in here, right into Brooklyn Park.
Man, this is heavy, heavy snow.
This is very heavy snow in it. And guys, the snow gets a little bit harder to see when we get to dusk. But I promise y'all, once it gets dark, we'll be able to see these massive flakes in the headlights. It'll look really, really cool. So that's why I personally like to chase snow more at nighttime than in the daytime, because you can see the big flakes. You can see the big flakes in the headlights. I think it's pretty cool. So, it wants me to merge, but I gotta turn right at some point too. So I wonder if I need to or not. Probably do.
See, chat, can we get to 3,000 people watching in the stream, guys? Can we get to 3,000 watching?
We really appreciate you guys tuning in here. So originally, I know we said it a couple times, but if you're just now tuning in, we were originally kind of thinking Duluth was going to be our target. And then we woke up this morning and the data really shifted south. So then that put the Twin Cities in play. So then we went ahead and came over here. We started in St. Cloud. And we worked our way down towards the north side of the Twin Cities. And then eventually we're going to work our way down towards St. Paul. And then eventually towards, is it Eau Claire?
Eau Claire, yeah.
No, it's Eau Claire.
Oh, Eau Claire, that's right.
Yeah, Eau Claire, okay. So that's our plan, and as long as we can get there. Northtown Mall, next right. There is a really big mall here called the Mall of America. I'm sure you guys are familiar with that. But I've been there one time, it was pretty cool. You ever been to the Mall of America, Garrett?
I've been there once when I was younger.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I came up here a couple years ago to storm chase, and there wasn't anything to storm chase. So instead we went to I think it was like Minnehaha Falls, and then we went to the Mall of America, which was pretty cool. So, oh, we got some police sirens up here. Way in the, way up there, I don't even know. But now look at how much the snow is really accumulating now. It's getting pretty.
What if we pull off for a second?
Where? What are you seeing?
The light.
I think that's a plow.
Oh.
See it? It's a plow. Look at this heavy snow. It's getting heavier now. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go, Chad.
Here we go.
Well, they're stopped.
Huh.
North Mall is a dying mall.
Sounds like every one of them in America, so.
Why is it dying?
Wow, this is the heaviest snow I think we've had today almost. So, I don't know which lane I'm turning left, so.
Yeah, you're in the right lane.
I was like, is there 2 left turn lanes here? If there is, then well, I guess there was only 1 now, so.
Who are you?
Not me.
People are not happy.
Hey, Chad, they're not honking at me, they're honking at someone else there. So.
Man, everyone honks when they're not happy around here. Even for a split second.
Yeah, I've never been around here, but
Major honkage.
I know the worst place for people to honk at each other is the Northeast, on the East Coast. People on the East Coast get impatient in traffic and they like to honk. So, if you ever drive in New York City,
people are saying because of Amazon, other people are saying it's because they got new owners and wanted new stores and pretty much killed it.
It's a combination of all that stuff. I think online shopping is probably the biggest reason for the stuff falling off.
Wait.
There's a left. I don't even know if I can get over here.
Oh, why don't you tell me?
I'm good.
Put your...
It was on. Blinker was on. My blinker was on. Did you just not see it?
I didn't hear it.
It was going the whole time. Man, look, you can see the flakes landing on the windshield.
I was just saying, because I have those lights in the back that are attached that make it extra bright.
Oh, do they do that? That's cool. Yeah, this is completely fogged up on the back.
Yeah, you ain't going to be able to get that unfogged, I don't think.
Yeah, how would you even unfog it?
Go to Main Street, Anoka, great town for snow at night.
Anoka, we were probably not far from Anoka. I think we're in Anoka County, so maybe we can work our way up towards Anoka.
Oh my goodness, look at this band coming
I know,
in.
it's insane. It's going to get so heavy.
Where is that? Where's
Anoka's 6 miles away, so it's not far.
Oh, that's north of Coon Rapids.
Northwest here.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if we want to go west at this point far, because we want to eventually go east, and it's really, there's Culver's, Garrett. There's your Culvers right there.
Culvers.
I know you love Culvers. So.
Oh, give me some Culvers.
No, Garrett loves his Culvers, so I'm more of a Brahms guy, but you know, they don't have those up here. That's an Oklahoma thing, and the surrounding states maybe a little bit. Wow, here you can't even see this like cell tower up here hardly in the snow. So the visibility's so low. This is almost about as heavy as what we had the other day.
Yeah, that's definitely for sure. It seems like malls are dead, which is kind of upsetting in a way.
My local mall is dying as well.
So is mine.
Yeah.
I know everyone likes to do the shopping online, but I do miss the days of going to the mall with.
You can still do that.
As like your. Well, yeah, but when there's hardly any stores in the store.
But then it feels like every time I go to the mall, it's packed. So I don't understand. Maybe it just used to be even more packed than it is now. So. I'm headed towards what's it called? What's the town called? Coon Rapids or something?
Yeah, Coon Rapids. Yeah.
Yeah, this snow's gonna look insane at when the sun goes down. Actually, so you're gonna be able to see the flakes. Here's a big hill right here. Right here. I wouldn't be surprised if some people got stuck here.
Yeah, we hope everyone here has
tires that work.
Yeah, tires that work in the snow.
If you got bald tires, and you know, just do yourself a favor and stay home.
Sergeant Pepper loves the cheese curds. I actually love I love the chicken. I do like cheese curds.
They have good chicken too.
They have good chicken.
I like
Yeah, they really have good chicken. We are in Coon Rapids. Yes, we are. Does Santa still show up at the mall?
Probably. For
I
sure.
would assume
Definitely.
so. Yeah.
I'm sure Santa's at the mall for sure.
Santa's coming to town, chat.
This is Santa weather right here.
Look at that.
Look at this.
It's even dark. It's turning purple on the radar. That's how heavy the snow is.
You think that's sleet?
No, it's not
snow.
sleet.
You think it's? Well, I know it's not going to be sleet when it hits here, but I wonder if it's sleet there, and then as it turns to snow.
That's only a few miles away.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's insane. It's ridiculous.
You guys see that purple down there to our southwest?
It's crazy, guys.
Like, that is how insane the snow is right there. It's going to be coming in is that purple. It's breaking the color scale.
We got purplage coming in. We got code purple.
My radar is showing up on the Omega app. The Minneapolis radar is showing 48 dBz in there.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Wow.
Chesapeake is still
Alright, we're
open.
actually heading up towards Atoka right now.
We passed a lot of your guys' houses, it seems like, in here. A couple of you guys. Always fresh, never frozen Culvers. How many of you guys like Culvers? Let me know in the chat. How many of you guys like Culvers?
Hopefully everybody says yes. If you don't like Culvers, then I don't know what to tell you. I like Culvers a lot. I live too far away from one, so I never end up going there if I get food. But when I'm on the road, I like Culvers, especially up in this area, the Midwest, Wisconsin especially. It's big on that. I wonder how many Culvers per capita Wisconsin has. That'd be a good question.
I'm sure it's a lot of Culvers.
I know. Obviously, more than any other state, but it'd just be an interesting thing to look at. Anybody in the chat know how many Culvers per capita there are in Wisconsin? I'm sure there's more Culvers in Wisconsin than Minnesota. Wisconsin has more. Does Wisconsin have more people than Minnesota? I think it's pretty close. I'm not sure. Because outside of this area, Minnesota doesn't have any big city. Wisconsin might have more people. I'm not sure, though. It might be close. Because I know Wisconsin, you got Milwaukee, north side of Chicago, suburbs, Madison, Green Bay. I bet Wisconsin might have more people, but I'm not sure. Here you got this area, which is massive, and then you got Duluth. St. Cloud is a good size, but other than that, there's not a ton in Minnesota, population-wise. You know where I want to go in Minnesota? International Falls.
Why do you want to go to International Falls?
I think it'd just be cool to be like right up there on the border. And there's like a million, I know there's a million lakes everywhere, but I feel like there's even more lakes when you get north. We are in the land of 10,000 lakes. So I wonder if there's actually more than 10,000 lakes. That'd be a
question for the chat.
I know someone in the chat has to know, I'm sure. These flakes are gonna get big right at dark. All right, I might head towards like Atoka, and then once I get there, I'm gonna go east and start heading towards the east side of the north central northeast side of the metro, because it might take us a couple hours to get over to. If we wanted to cross into Wisconsin, it'll take us a couple hours to get over there probably.
What's wrong?
Huh?
What's up?
You're not listening to the thing I say?
I'm in the middle.
Garrett never listens to anything I say.
Stuff.
You gotta multitask. No, I'm saying I'm probably gonna go over to Atoka and then get over there and then start going east.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say that next time when I'm trying to talk to you and you don't hear me.
Hardly ever
And
happens.
over here, you'll be like, huh? Like it's called multitask. Buddy.
I multitask well, so I think multitasking's a skill that you have to like develop over time. I feel like.
If you don't start heading east 94, you're going to run out of storm before you get to the Wisconsin border.
Yeah, we're definitely aware of that. So,
there's 11,842 lakes in Minnesota.
Wow. Okay, so 10,000 is even a little bit low. That's crazy that there's so many lakes. I wonder what causes that. It's pretty insane. I know there's a lot of lakes too in like eastern South Dakota and North Dakota as well. Like by Watertown. There's a lot of lakes over there too, so I wonder what causes that. That's why the Los Angeles Lakers have their name, because it used to be the Minneapolis Lakers, I think. So, or Minnesota Lakers.
What's Atoka? That's a town. And
not Atoka, Oklahoma.
Anoka.
Anoka? Sorry guys, I'm used to Oklahoma where it's Atoka. Anoka, okay, Anoka.
It's Anoka, Minnesota. Anoka is the Halloween capital of the world.
Whoa.
Why do they call it that? Is that because they go wild on their Halloween decor?
Maybe they got some cool Christmas decor there.
Yeah, that's what they were recommending us to go check out.
We probably want to be getting out of Minneapolis and over into Wisconsin by about 7, I think, or 6:37. So we won't dilly-dally around too long. We'll start to head east a little bit. Traffic's definitely not quite as bad way up here, so that's good.
Did you just hear the news came out today that the Oregon QB, Dante Moore, will sit out the first round of the playoff against JMU?
Why?
Sources say Moore and the staff agree he should begin preparing for round 2. With the program believing the opening matchup is a bye game.
That's not true. That has to be fake. Go up. Dude, you just got fake news. It's not real. You just fell for a fake news thing. 247 Sport, not 247 Sports.
Oh, nah, not 247. Oh.
Dude, you're keeping those accounts in business.
I didn't even.
I see that account pop up, and I read it for like 10 seconds, and I look, and I'm like, okay, it's a fake thing. That would not be believable.
My bad.
No, you're good though. No, it's fake. It's fake. Guys, don't fall for fake news. It's all over the internet nowadays.
Don't pull a me, Chad.
And please, I know a lot of y'all use Facebook. Please do not fall for the AI on Facebook. I see so many pictures of AI, and it has thousands or hundreds of thousands of likes, and I'm like, there's no way people actually believe this stuff, but they do. So just be wary of AI and fake news and all that stuff. Wow, it's still picking up snow here. Snowfall's getting heavier and heavier. So this is the point in the day where it's very hard to see the flakes because the sun is setting. So once we get a little bit darker here in the next, I don't know what time the sun sets, but probably around 4:45 or 5, I'm sure. This is about how heavy the snow was in Sioux Falls the other day at the peak. It's about.
I think this is heavier.
What? Someone's flashing their brights at me.
I think this is heavier snow than that.
I think it's heavy. I think it's about the same. That was really heavy snow the other day too. That was almost 2 inches an hour. I think it's about the same. So we've had 2 clippers with really, really heavy snow here. So.
I know, Chad. Those of you that watched both streams, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that this one is heavier than the last one, or you guys think that the last storm was heavier than this one? Are your lights on? Yes, they are on.
Yeah, they are.
Welcome back, Carol. Good to see ya. It's getting darker already. Yes, it is. Chad, if we reach 3,000 likes, I'll buy you guys some memberships. I'll give some memberships out. If we get to 3,000 likes, I'll give some memberships. How does that sound, Chad?
Maybe I'll give some too. I don't
Ben
know.
said he'll give some memberships this morning.
Maybe 3,500, and I'll do it.
Oh, it takes 3,500 for you to do it, huh?
Yeah. I don't have motion like Garrett does, so.
Oh.
Yeah, once it gets dark, those flakes will be so cool. So cool. All right, we're almost to Anoka. We'll go through the downtown area of Anoka, and then we'll turn around and start going east again. But
yeah, we're going through portions of the heaviest band, but the extreme heaviest is gonna it's entering downtown Minneapolis right now.
Oh my gosh.
51 dBz showing up on the radar.
Jeez. Well, we'll turn east here in a second and get towards that one.
We're starting to get into a portion of it right now.
I think it's just as heavy probably here about. Look at this. I mean, this is crazy.
Paul, long time no see. Thank you for being a member for 33 months.
W's in the chat for
Big
Paul.
W's in the chat for Paul, chat.
Let's go.
Anoka is going to be a mess. Well, I think at this point, everywhere's a mess.
That's where we are, is Anoka, so.
Unfortunately, I think everywhere around here is going to be a mess. See, chat, we want to get the stream out to as many people as possible, chat.
The more you guys like the stream, the more you guys comment,
The more you guys share it.
the more that happens. So we really, really, really appreciate all of that. a lot. You can barely see this water tower, and it's only an 1/8 of a mile away, if not even less. So, yeah, pretty wild here. Pretty large amount of snow.
The radar is picking up 51 dBz, going right for downtown Minneapolis.
What's that? You like came through like a broken robot.
So in Minneapolis, the radar has 51 dBz snow heading right for downtown. It's actually in downtown now.
Wow. Is that in the growth zone?
Yes, that is in the growth zone.
The mascot of this high school here is the Anoka Tornadoes. Pretty cool.
Wow.
And the flakes are massive and wet.
Big wet flakes here, guys.
Man. Wet flakes in the growth zone. Dude, I'll take it.
Wow.
Did you say you'll take it?
Look at these big flakes here.
You
You guys
should
can see it.
take a peek-sees at the group chat right now. There's a very similar conversation happening over there. It's pretty great.
Never look at those group chats anymore. I just mute them, honestly.
You're not in the one that they're talking about.
Oh, wow. So I'm not even in that one. Wow. Okay, I got you.
Look, they're doing trash can delivery.
That's pretty cool. There you go. That's a good video right there. Oh, everybody here's trying to get left.
Doing trash can delivery out in the snowstorm. Anoka was called Tornado Alley in the 90s. Really?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're not gonna go down that road. That's downtown. We're not doing that. It was so backed up. Oh my goodness. Anoka was called what? What'd you say? Tornado something?
Tornado Alley.
Tornado Alley. Okay, that's why they're. Is that why? I wonder if that's why they're the tornadoes.
Eric, thank you for the 10 bomb. Random inquiry. What are your thoughts about eggnog? I love eggnog.
Never tried it.
Ben's never tried eggnog. Eggnog is one of my favorite drinks. I only drink eggnog, obviously only around the holidays, but...
So what's so good about it?
It's the way it tastes, and kind of the way that it makes you, like... It makes you feel like it's the holidays.
Okay. These roads are a lot worse over here.
Yeah.
So...
These roads haven't seen a plow.
Nope.
But they're all in the city, though. Hey, Christmas tree.
There it is. Wonder how much new snow has fallen. I would say probably getting 2.5, 3 inches now of new snow. We're getting there.
You guys are about to get lost in Anoka County. We don't want to get lost here. I think, are you heading back to the interstate? Is that what you're doing?
Is that what do you want me to do?
No, I'm asking, I don't know what you want to do.
I was just gonna start to kind of inch east, you know.
So are you gonna do that
So
by the
probably
interstate?
gonna head back towards like Coon Rapids, or I might go. Should I do that road to the north of Coon Rapids, the straight west to east road?
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see that.
So we stay off the interstate.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, we got a bunch of heavy snow coming in still from the west, too.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We went through this part. We got to go through this part.
Jeez. Yeah, I'll just go on this road. Right
Hey,
here.
Sprinkles, good to see ya. Get back on 10. StormRunner passed me on
We need
the
to get you
road.
gas here at some point.
Oh yeah, we gotta get gas.
All right.
We probably should just do it now.
Yes.
Cause yeah, the more that we avoid it, and we're gonna be stuck in city traffic maybe, and
Yep.
would rather not deal with it.
Does your thing, will it pop up and say like need gas if it's low? Okay.
It'll tell you how many miles you have.
That's good because I'm not used to it. Because I'm not used to the on my car. Yours is in a different spot, so. All right, we're gonna get gas. We're gonna get gas here quick, guys, and we'll get back onto the road. But you can actually see the flakes better right here anyway, in these lights. It's on the right side, yes?
Yeah, it's on the right side.
All right.
I can find this remote.
I'm gonna run inside just really quickly. I'll come back in.
Hopefully you guys don't mind, Chad. We're getting gas really quick. We gotta fill up the car. Well, Chad, it is frozen shut.
What? What to stop?
It just like, this thing wants to close on it. The gas can was frozen shut.
Oh, did you get it open?
Not yet. I have to get my, I have to get maybe one of, well, this kind of may work.
Look how big these flakes are, Chad. These flakes. No wind, or there's a little bit, but not much wind here either.
Here, I need that, oh wait, my wallet's right here. Chad, literally, it's frozen shut.
So you can't get it open? You could try to pry it with something, I guess. Well, we're trying to get gas. We're trying to get gas, and then we're gonna get back onto the roads here. And it's coming down hard. I'm gonna check your radar here and see. So if you're just in it, whoa. Looking at radar, it looks like we're in a heavy band right now, and then an even heavier band is going to come in.
Alright, I got it.
Garrett, there was some mixed snow and sleet reported with that 50 dBz.
Oh, was there?
So there's a little bit of sleet in there, but it's all snow here, so. So sleet, if sleet mixes in with your snow, it normally brings down your snowfall totals quite a bit there. But we haven't had any sleet mixing in up here on the north side of town, but it seems like some other parts of the metro area might have some sleet mixing in. But as it gets darker, we're gonna be able to see those flakes even better as it gets darker here. But you can see these big, I call them gargantuan. I say gargantuan snowflakes. So There's a Domino's right there. Hopefully the Domino's delivery drivers are getting tipped well tonight. You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Garrett's got the gas. He's got the gas. He's got the gas thing open now, so got that figured out. I'm gonna hop into chat here. Actually, never get to check it because out here driving, but pretty massive snowflakes. So welcome in, everybody. Appreciate everybody for tuning in here. We're almost at 2,500 likes, so keep liking the stream. And I'm curious, where is everybody watching from? Where are you guys tuned in from this evening? Let us know in the chat. Let us know, guys. Shelby says she's glad her family relocated to the south. Yeah, that's not a bad call, is it? When you got weather like this. Delivery folks are probably busy. Yeah, they're probably loving this. If you're a delivery driver, you're probably I bet your wallet is loving this weather, because people will pay more for delivery whenever, or they're more likely to pay for delivery whenever there's weather like this. Oh my gosh, we got people honking again. All right, I'm gonna try to read some of these places off where you guys are watching from. We got Central Ohio in here, Anoka, that's where we are right now. Northern Indiana, Minnesota. Welcome in, Amanda. I remember seeing you on a lot of my streams. I really appreciate you tuning in here. Surfside Beach, Texas. Brooklyn Park, we were just there. This guy says he's on a Saskatchewan highway. Well, might be snowing up there too, on the Saskatchewan highway. UK, we got a lot of UK people in here. Maryland, Florida, Washington State, Colorado, Des Moines, Minnesota, Colorado, North Carolina, East Tennessee, Lakeville, Minnesota, Germany, California, Jacksonville Beach, Sacramento, St. Francis, Osage City, Kansas. Susan, I actually saw a tornado near Osage City, Kansas one time. So very, very rural area, but yes, I've been there before. Missouri, Michigan, Coon Rapids. Oh, someone says get a pizza with extra cheese. No, thank you. Y'all know I don't like cheese that much, so that's not a popular opinion. Someone said they're watching from the South Pole, England, Tennessee, UK, England, North Texas, Michigan, DFW. We got a lot of people in here from Minneapolis area. I see a lot of, or Minneapolis. I see a lot of people from Coon Rapids and Winoka. Got some California, got a lot of Minnesota people in here. Noonan, Georgia. I know Noonan, Georgia got hit by a EF4 tornado in I believe it was 2020. Maybe it might have been Easter Sunday or something like that. I can't remember for sure. Toledo, Ohio, you get a lot of snow up there. Toronto, got some Toronto people here. We got a lot of Minnesotas. Got a lot of Minnesotas in here. Tyler, Texas. Got a Nevada. Brazil, Louisiana, UK, Nebraska, San Diego. We got Brooklyn, New York, Austin, Minnesota, Southwest Minnesota. You guys down there might be getting sleet and stuff. So yeah, this is all just gonna keep barreling in here. So I'm just gonna take that west-east road that's not an interstate and start getting east here.
Okay.
But these flakes are starting to look pretty good.
You know, I might be able to get that controller, that thing to still work.
Yeah.
I just have to, I have multiple roof cameras in here. I might just have to steal a controller from one of those. Because it's the same controller. Okay, my wallet, it's in here. Copy?
I don't know where your wallet is.
No, I said it's right. I'm showing you where it is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sure this is insane. Wow, this is a mess.
I know, this is gonna be a mess up here. Shoot.
All right, Chad, we're back in the car again. Yeah, this snow line's pretty far
My
south.
GPS is messing up here. Okay.
For the most part. I know when the extreme bands come in, they might be both,
Yeah.
but yeah, this storm track went way south.
It did. It did. The GFS was right. I can't believe I'm going to say that, but the GFS model was right. That's usually the model we don't love, but it's okay. It's fine. I like it. It's fine. You said you like the Euro better, right, Garrett?
Yeah, I usually prefer to the European ensemble members. Yes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, my GPS is absolutely just tripping out here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go, but my GPS it doesn't know where I'm at. It's losing its mind. It must be the snow. It must be the snow causing everything to just break. But you guys in the next 10 minutes will really be able to see these big old flakes here.
Yeah, they're gonna go. Ooh, they're gonna be in for
They're
gonna be in for an experience here, Chad.
Yeah. Yep. Those are the best flakes, in my opinion. I like the wet snow. And this is the kind of snow that you can make your snowmen and snowballs and snow forts and
Neil, thank you for the super chat. Big W to Neil in the chat, guys.
Does that camera look right there?
What?
Does camera look good there?
Yeah,
okay,
you're fine.
Just making sure. Because whenever you went into the gas, or whenever you were getting gas, I was like zooming in on the Domino's sign. I didn't want.
I think it's still.
Making sure it's centered.
I think it's still fine.
It looks centered. Okay. Just didn't want to mess it up.
Sprinkles, you're gonna build a snowman later. Can we You have to send us a picture of your snowman. You're gonna have to send us a photo of your snowman, guys. This is dry snow. I don't know if I would say it's dry.
No. It's not. It's not super wet because it's still 27 degrees, but it's definitely not dry.
A really super wet snow totals or snowflakes would have probably been up more closer to Duluth. Had the
Super wet? No, it would have been the opposite. The snow up there would have been drier by Duluth because the temperatures
I'm glad
are lower.
that the weather service and you agree.
The weather service is wrong about that.
They had
or that's not what they said, but I don't know. The bigger, wetter snow happens when your temperatures are higher. The drier snow happens when you get lower temperatures.
No way.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I know that.
Yeah. Duluth would have had dry snow.
I know, but that's what they said though. So I was just going. I was just going with what they were saying.
Well,
there.
this is wet snow, I think, right?
They said they said 8. I told you they said 8-1 to 14-1. That was their range.
14-1, I guess, is a little drier, right? Isn't it? Yeah, 8-1 is wet. 8-1 is really wet. So, but 8-1 versus 14-1, that's a huge difference, though. You know, that's a big difference.
Wow.
No, I'm not gonna turn there. I'm just gonna go through the Casey's and do the turn. I haven't seen a Casey's yet up here.
There we go. We finally got the Casey's.
Yep. All right.
Blizzard time. Well, actually, we're not gonna get the extreme snow rates. That are not the snow rates.
We got the snow rates.
We're not gonna get the extreme wind side of the system.
Had some blizzard conditions in Iowa Saturday when we were chasing, so.
The wetter, the better. For snowflakes, yes, Paul. At least when it comes to, I prefer a a wet snow, a heavy wet snow, than a dry powdery snow.
There's the Pizza
I know
Hut.
people would not really agree with that necessarily because it's harder to
plow and shovel,
snow blow, but I prefer that because you can't build a snowman, you can't do a snowball if your snow is dry. Can't do it.
These roads are getting
And any gust of wind makes it look like you're in a ground blizzard.
Yep. So there's advantages and there's disadvantages to both, you know. So the advantage of wet snow, the advantage of wet snow is you can build a snowman, snowball. It's more pretty. It looks more pretty on the trees, and then the dry snow blows around more. It can make it harder to drive, but it could also be less slick, and then, so it's easier to shovel and stuff. So definitely the advantages and disadvantages to both. Delivery person right there, it looks like.
Snow creature. Terry, you want to build a snowman?
Look at this car up here. I think this car is cooked. Obviously, it's abandoned.
Wait, what? The lights are still on. Are they?
No, just the bottom ones. But look at the snow.
Their taillights are on.
You see the windows? There's like 3 inches of snow on the windows. Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Hold on. What does that do?
I'm getting the stream back in focus.
Was it not focused?
It looked like it, yes. Saying, hopefully that's better for you guys, chat. No, I was putting it back in focus. I had to go to the camera settings. It's better? Okay, it did look better to me too, Jim. Thank you.
Got a lot of school buses out here, and that guy's driving like 50, so that's not great.
Believe it or not, it's only 4:51.
I know, it's so dark. It does not feel like 4:51, so.
No, it does not feel like 4:51. It's much better? Okay, good. Yeah, no, the snow is coming down, chat. The snow is coming down hot and heavy.
I don't know about hot. Maybe just heavy. Oh, let's hope everybody takes it easy tonight. This is much better traffic, though, than we had down in Brooklyn Park or wherever that was. I think it was Brooklyn Park.
Appreciate you, Chatty. Minnesota, Iowa state line, freezing rain impacting roads. Yep. The freezing rain line is probably about 40 miles north of that Minnesota-Iowa border. If you go north of it at any point, that's where it is. At least that's where it appears to.
Oh, we got a school bus pulling a trailer here. Nice.
What?
There, you don't see that every day.
Yeah, no, you don't see a school bus pulling a trailer.
I don't know if I've actually ever seen that before, so.
No chains. We don't need. They don't require chains out here.
Don't need chains. It's not a very hilly area.
So we're not. Yeah, we're not that or in a mountain pass. All-wheel drive bus. Hey, that was an all-wheel drive school bus. You guys saw it first here on the stream.
Oh, we're just on the north side of the metro area, so we still got a lot of heavy snow here pumping in the next hour or so. And by 7 o'clock, it should start to really lighten up or get out of there. But still a couple more hours of really heavy stuff here. So I think we've picked up a few inches of snow now, for sure. Definitely a few inches of snow on the ground at this point, so.
Almost to Wyoming, Minnesota. Yes. What's the most you've ever had in chat? Do you mean like viewers wise? Say for viewers wise, I think it's near 7,000.
What tornado was that?
Well, we had, maybe it was more than that. Well, that was Clear Lake.
Oh, yeah.
And then Hurricane,
Milton?
Yeah.
Milton, yeah.
Yep. When Hurricane Milton was coming in.
Had a lot there, didn't you?
Yep.
That was a really hyped up storm. Looking back on it, I wish I would have chased, because I would have chased the tornado side of it. I think that was more, a little bit more crazier than the hurricane side of it, you know?
From a stream thing. Yeah. Well, maybe. What am I doing?
Set it somewhere, I don't know. It's empty.
Ain't my trash. Not the trash can.
We do a good job of not letting trash get really bad in this car, so.
I don't even know where to put it.
I always try when I go to the gas station to put my trash away. Isn't Target?
What happened here then?
What do you mean? Well, I haven't been on that side. I've been on this side.
This was right there.
Okay. One piece of trash I didn't throw away. Oh my gosh. Isn't Target headquartered here in Minneapolis? Is that true?
I think it is. I think it is headquartered.
Is that because I know the Timberwolves aren't they like sponsored by Target or something? Or
yes,
Target.
No,
or that's where they play. They play at the Target Center. Maybe that's what it is.
I know Target Field is the Twins.
Okay, yeah. So then definitely Target is definitely headquartered in.
Neil, thank you again for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Neil.
Chat. What do you guys like better, Walmart or Target? I need to know. Maybe up here, maybe people like Target or something, because I don't know, but maybe not. I don't know. What do you guys like better, Walmart or Target? I know they kind of have some different things, but
it's Target. It is Target Field.
Target Field.
Yeah, that's the Twins.
Yeah. Aren't the Twins like really bad or something?
No.
I don't pay attention to. I'm a football guy.
They were fine.
I don't watch basketball really that much. I watch college some, but I don't watch baseball or NBA. So There's the plows.
A lot of Walmarts in here. And a lot of
Walmarts. Yeah, I'd probably prefer Walmart. So, but
oh, actually, well, I'd say now the Target has the lead, kind of.
okay.
Yeah, Target's taking over.
Yeah, man, these intersections where these plows go are really bad because the plows push that slushy stuff. And
Target is by far winning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, Garrett, what do you think of this storm so far? You think it's doing good, or?
Yeah, I think it's a good storm so far.
It's a good storm so far. I think we're gonna hit some heavier bands of snow. I think we're in a tiny little spot. It's still snowing well, actually, but I think we're in a little bit of a. I think we're in a little bit of a break for the super heavy bands.
So Jake says Target is better, but Walmart has more stuff.
That's fair. See, it's about to. Guys, we're in a tiny little spot of less snow, but in like literally like probably 10 minutes. Next 5-10 minutes is really gonna start coming down heavy, but it's coming down pretty good right now still. So.
Beyond says I'd pick Target over both those. HEB, then Walmart. Target is no bueno for kits.
HEB?
Yeah.
Heb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jims says Walmart is cheaper on food like cereals.
I would tend to agree.
Portuguese, Mama, good to see ya. I miss Sears and
Oh! Got a bug!
oh my.
Dude, he just popped out of nowhere.
What
there.
the Sigma?
And then I slammed the brakes on and I'm like sliding down the hill. That was a beautiful buck.
Where did he come from?
He's got a decent rack on him.
Oh my gosh.
That was cool.
He just popped out of nowhere. Woo!
Wow. Well, good thing you have, what do you call it, a ram thing on the front?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Holy
well, the good thing, if we hit the buck, the good thing is we're going like 20 miles an hour, so like, you know, it wouldn't have been that bad for either us or the buck, but yeah, you need to go clip. You gotta, that's something you gotta clip, you know, right there, so you can post it. So go back right now and, you know, clip that 10-second clip or whatever, because it's so you don't lose it, you know, because it just happened.
Everyone's applauding you right now.
Wow, guys, I do my best.
You had Rudolph?
Oh, Rudolph. What is it? You got? Is it Vixen and what are the reindeers' names? Vixen.
You got
and
Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen.
Blitzen.
You know Dasher,
Blitzen,
Dancer,
yeah.
Blitzen. Wait. Donner. Wait. I don't even remember them all.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Comet and Cupid and whatever. Yeah, at least you didn't hit a turkey. Whiskey Omega says. Okay.
Didn't Jordan hit a turkey one time?
Yeah, it flew into his windshield.
Dude, that's so unlucky. I'd be so mad if a turkey flew into my window.
Everyone put the names of the reindeer in the chat.
Is Rudolph the most popular one, I guess?
Yeah,
definitely?
but only unfortunately Rudolph is missing his red nose.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna name him Blitzen. I'm gonna name that one Blitzen. We're pretty far north, not far enough to have reindeer, but.
Santa thanks you. You got all the Oh, I got them all? Okay, alright. The more heavy snow is just to our west, Chad. You can see that in the darker blues on the bottom right of your screen. The darker blues coming in to our west. That is where it is. That's where the heaviest snow is. Deer is at 4:59:29 timestamp.
For what?
4:59:29.
Oh, I'm like 4 minutes back, I guess.
Yeah. That made my heart jump, Chad.
Yeah.
honestly.
Well, like I said, you know, the good news is we're going so slow. It's like if we hit the deer, we wouldn't hurt it that bad, and you know, it wasn't gonna. But then it started like going like it started running with the car, and I'm like, uh-oh, it's gonna. Yeah, find that and screen record it, and then send it to me, please. And I could post that on like Facebook and stuff, you know. You know how to screen record, right?
Yeah, it's right
Okay.
here.
Yeah, just like screen record it, crop it, and then you can send it to me. Just didn't want to lose the timestamp there. These roads are not ideal here, so oh, I gotta merge here.
Hey, Linda, great to see you, Linda. How have you been?
Wipers, I'm sure.
Say, it looks perfectly fine on my side.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It looks good for me. Huh. There's some like, I wonder if there's some stuff on the inside of the window too. See it? Very vaguely. We got someone stuck, but there's a cop helping them out right there. Someone's stuck over there, but there's a cop over there helping them out.
Oh, there's a cop helping
Yeah.
him?
Yeah, cop literally was just driving by, just turned his lights on, and he's back there helping the guy. Someone slid off into the ditch.
Yeah, it's out of focus. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what is happening.
There's some smudges on the I don't know if it's on the windshield or what.
Maybe we shouldn't, I mean...
Do you see what I'm talking about? I don't know if it's on the inside or what, but it's probably on the inside. So you might want to wipe it. I turned on the
defroster.
I have the defroster on, but that you might want to wipe it off.
Alright, let me try something, guys.
It doesn't look so bad, does it? I can't see.
No, that's just what they're looking at right there.
Why does it look so good on our end?
That's their view.
What?
That's what I'm trying to fix.
Need to zoom it out more or anything, or will that help? I don't know if that'll help or hurt it or... So we're gonna zoom it out. Looks fine.
Okay, so they're saying it's fine now.
Okay, this is good. Well, we might have to play around with that.
It did help? Okay, good. I'm noticing some of you guys leaving, and I'm like trying to figure out like what's going on. And I'm like, the focus, that makes sense.
It's about to really start dumping now, snow. Maybe we should consider going to a phone stream or a phone camera view for winter stuff.
And now it's good. See how it's good now?
Yeah, I see that. We might want to, I don't know, maybe we use a phone sometime.
It looks okay now? Alright. Huh? And I just have a hard time with the phone streams in the winter because, and in the summer really too, because we're for one, we're blasting warm air in here.
That's why it makes it hard. Yeah.
So I don't want it to I don't want the phone to overheat.
Yeah.
In the middle of us streaming and doing it.
I've had that.
And then in the summertime, we used to do the phone streams in the summer, but if you have a phone sitting up here in the dash in the pure sunlight, guess what? It's gonna overheat.
It worked. It did work for me in my car because where my phone sat, it actually sat right under the air vent, so I was able to make that work. But that is a difficulty of the overheating.
That's the reason why we got rid of it. That's why we got
rid of it. Yeah.
Got rid of it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We did have problems in the past with it.
Look at that. The snowflakes there. It's about to get really, really heavy, guys. It is about to get very heavy in the next couple of minutes, so.
All right, I'm glad it looks good. Yeah.
Okay, well, hopefully it looks better there. I wonder if it has something to do with night time. It gets more difficult or something. Or remember the last time it lost focus was kind of right around dusk or at night, you know?
Yeah.
So I wonder if that affects things too.
Wow, big W to Linda in the chat, guys, for the $50 pay or super chat. The
Thank
50
you.
bomb.
Thank you, Linda. Appreciate it. But it is about to get very, very heavy, chat. We got those darker blues now working their way in here, and honestly, it should be like that for at least the next hour.
Donna, great to see you. Linda said towards dinner.
Amazingly, it's only 5 o'clock. It feels so much later. With the sun going down so early now, it's like, ugh. Do you see what I'm talking about, Garrett? Look at this. Do you see the...
Oh, you mean that fogginess?
Yeah, do you see that? You might want to try to wipe that, or... I don't know. I don't know why that's there. I don't know. I have the defroster on, so... But I don't know if you have any, like, wipes you could...
No, I got the paper towels.
Yeah, do you have any of the window glass cleaner or anything like that?
No, I don't carry that anymore. I usually don't have to worry about it. So. Yeah, Donna, you came back just in time.
I'm doing a little slide test there. A little bit slick, not terrible.
I'm up in Pine City. It's been snowing. Vicky, great to see you. Up in Pine City. It's been snowing well since 2 p.m.
Yeah, it's about how it's been here.
So Pine City's up north of here, I think.
What did it start snowing in St. Cloud at? Maybe like noon.
Yeah, it was snowing when we were sitting down eating lunch. Is when it was snowing on us. Well, actually, let me get a little bit of this on there, maybe. This will help it.
There you go. What is that?
Multi-purpose cleaner.
Yeah. Hopefully, I guess multi-purpose, yeah, would work. Could be on the outside too.
So yeah, also could be on the outside.
But I don't know. You'd think the wipers would be getting anything on the outside, so. But it could just be some oil or some kind of residue or. It's still there. See that?
I guess I need to.
It looks like it's on the inside. I think it's for sure on the inside.
What, right here?
Yeah.
You see it's still there.
Yeah, it's still there. I don't know.
It's got to be on the outside.
Think. I guess we could pull over and try to see if it's on the outside. You could wipe the outside right there. Here, I'll in a minute, I'll pull off and you can try to go out there and wipe it off if you want. I'll turn off the wipers.
I mean, also maybe, I mean, I highly doubt it, but I wonder if it's the
Looks like
I wonder if it's a camera lens, yeah.
Doesn't look like it is, but you never know, so.
I wonder at the gas station, I wonder if up here if there is one just to stop for a second. And,
I think we might want to stop and try to fix that.
And try to fix that, yeah. Yeah, you guys see that. See, it's not usually a problem until night. You don't realize it until night.
No.
But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to put you guys on the roof cam. What?
Oh, put them on the roof cam?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. If that's not covered in snow.
Well, I'll have to uncover it. It's related to the stabilization rate. Yeah, that is something... Wait, what?
Nobody knows what lane they're in, including me.
Oh, I thought you were turning.
No.
Yeah, when we get to the gas station, Chad, I'll look at that and see what's going on with it. Yeah, you guys are, yeah, everyone across the metro is getting slammed right now. Where I'm at, this amount of school gets closed, yes. Oh, this is exactly where I'm at too. This amount of snow would cause a lot of crashes where I live.
It's not as bad here, I guess, because people are used to it a little bit more.
Notice that when you stop, it does get clear when it stops. Yeah.
I noticed that too. I'd noticed the same thing. It's really interesting. I have no idea. Here, I'll try to turn into this place and we can stop for a second. But watch, as we stop, let's see if it clears up. Yeah, it's like really clear now. See that? See it?
I have no idea how to get into the ISO settings on the stabilization settings on here. That's the problem.
This wasn't a problem the last couple chases, I feel like, so.
It had a, unless it has something. Oh, maybe it's one of these.
You think? Here's that heavy snow. See it? It's here now.
It is here now, that's for sure.
I'm gonna pull off here and see if we can figure this out.
Yeah, for just a quick second. If we can't figure it out after a quick sec, then we're gonna have to keep going east.
All right. Let's see, where can we get a good view of the flakes? Maybe right here.
Yeah, right there is fine.
Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see that anymore when we're not driving. Wow, that's weird. I don't understand. Gosh, here's the perfect spot to just...
Yeah, see, I don't think that's a problem either. You're right.
Dude, it really just started coming down while we're just sitting here. That's awesome.
See, I bet if I go to the roof cam, see, it's all snowed in.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna figure this out, Chad, at some point. I remember it used to be I remember I had some problems with this stuff early on after DL left, but it has not been a problem until now, which I find very intriguing.
Well, I think he's uncovering. I think he's getting the snow off that camera. But man, this snow is getting really heavy, guys. We're starting to get into those dark blues now again. This heavy snow is going to continue here.
Yeah, you can try the roof cam now, Ben.
Looks great.
The roof cam's fine?
Yeah, it looks great.
Well, just leave them on there for a second.
Okay.
How's that? Can they see this?
No, can't see what.
The snow?
Not great, no. See?
Oh, it's at the angle. Okay.
Yeah, it's the angle of it. If I pulled forward more, maybe they could. Okay. Garrett's trying to clean the lens here to see if the lens is the issue here, but we're not really sure. See, I don't know if we're gonna be able to figure it out unless we're moving, because it looked fine when we were still. That's the thing. You guys can see Garrett there on the top, on the left. I don't know if he's adjusting that or what. Okay, he moved the angle a little bit up.
Alright.
Looks pretty good with the angle up. See that?
Yeah, the roof cam looks fine. So,
But,
yes.
Alright.
We're gonna have to keep moving and stuff.
Yeah, we gotta keep going, guys. Well, we'll try to, hopefully it's not too big of an issue. Might want to zoom out that front camera just a little bit. I think he zoomed it in a lot. And we don't, I guess, all the hood in there,
It looks fine to me. Okay.
Okay, well, it's just, I don't know. It was just a weird, like, smudgy, you know, kind of, I don't know why it was doing that. All right. We're trying to get, we don't want to get stuck. We want to keep following this a little bit to the east as well. So we're going to try to get to the eastern, northeastern side here of the metro. Right now we're near Blaine, Minnesota. So I'm gonna generally start heading down towards White Bear Lake. So here.
It's great now? Okay, well that's good.
Okay, well hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's wrong with it.
The camera couldn't decide what to focus on. Yeah, probably.
There's always, when you're chasing and live streaming, there's always some sort of thing that goes wrong. It's definitely not, it's not uncommon to see some kind of thing go wrong, so.
All right, will do, Linda. Thank you.
Look at these Christmas lights, Garrett. Look how much snow's falling here already on this storm. That's crazy.
When I put you guys up there on the roof for a minute, I want you guys to enjoy that. I'm enjoying having that back.
I know. The only downside is it's harder to see the flakes, I guess, but see what I mean? Sometimes you can see it. You can see it when we go past the lights, and then when we're not going past the lights, you can't see it as well.
How much longer until, huh?
Yeah, oh, I was gonna say go back to 2. Okay, yeah.
Well, I appreciate that, guys. I'm just trying to figure it out. It's just confusing sometimes.
It looks really cool when you get it into the brights with all the flakes.
Yeah, Rich, I know you guys. The camera couldn't decide what to focus on. Is very right.
That's a problem too when we chase tornadoes and we have water droplets from rain, we have hail, we got windshield wipers going, and you got a tornado, and you got other cars. You know, it's a focus issue. You know.
How long until it gets east? How far east are you talking? Like the East Coast? I don't know if it'll make.
I think it will. It'll make it to the upstate.
Well, yeah.
Well, the whole system will make it to the East Coast. It'll just be rain along the coastline.
It'll just be rain along the coastline.
Yeah, but it'll make it there eventually. So. Look at this. This is a lot of snow here.
It looks fine now, so.
Okay, that's good. And then I noticed when we're stopped, it looks amazing. So, huh? Interesting. Guys, we're headed towards the north side of St. Paul, so eventually we can keep following this storm into Wisconsin. We probably won't go any further than Eau Claire, I'm sure, but we do want to try to follow it. There you go, 40% off houseplants, Garrett.
Where? I want to go there.
It's not open right now, I don't think.
Dang it.
But you need some for your new crib.
Watch Ryan Hall's projections. Copy that. Oh, you mean not for me. Watching from Yorkshire, United Kingdom. Welcome in, Chris.
I've never been to the UK. Do you guys think I should go to the UK someday?
Freebird, thanks for the answer. It's so hard getting a real forecast these days. We'll appreciate that, Freebird. Appreciate your super chat, and anytime we can help, we are here to do it.
We don't ever lie or clickbait our forecasts, so.
Must be a glitch. Getting 0. What you ask, AW? I didn't see it. Oh, where is Blaine? Oh, I have no idea.
Just north of Minneapolis. I think. So. Visibility's really dropping here now.
Weather like this is why I moved to Phoenix. Yes, you guys are going to be enjoying some nice weather. Someone said, I haven't seen snow like this in 15 plus years. Thank you for sharing.
Hey, no problem. We love that you guys can come along with us on the chase. Love it.
Yeah, there's a lot of snow still to go. It's all the way back even still west of St. Cloud.
Yeah. I'm sure around 8 is probably the cutoff for Minneapolis-ish. But you still are going to get some hit and miss snow even when the heavy stuff stops.
They're in the middle of it. The beginning of it's just starting to get...
Towards Wisconsin or somewhere? Yeah.
It's light snow in Eau Claire, but nothing
major
nothing
yet.
wild yet.
Well, we're just trying to get over there sometime in the next 2 hours or so.
Yeah.
Hour and a half. Probably by 7.
We're in the band now.
We're in the band now, so yeah, we're following us all kind of east. Or unless you just want to stage here. But I think we could follow it east. Last time we should have just stayed in Sioux Falls, probably. Hindsight, but it's okay. We got to drive around in the midst of blizzard conditions for a while, so that was fun.
What vehicle are you streaming and driving with? A 2016 Ford Explorer. Do we like snow chasing or tornado chasing? We like both, but we like tornado chasing a little bit more.
Definitely like tornado chasing better, but someone's got to chase the snow, so. I do love snow as well. I do love snow.
Watch out for fools who can't drive in the weather. Yes, or watch out for deer.
That's what I was going to say.
That randomly pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. Fun because, we didn't hit it, it didn't hit us, so. It was pretty fun.
You guys seemed to enjoy it when we saw it.
Did you clip that, Garrett? Garrett,
What?
did you clip that?
It's right here.
Are you going to clip it?
Yes.
It takes you 15 seconds. Got a lot of snow starting to pile up in between some of these lanes, a few inches at least.
Let's see. I think I remember right. It was in the 20-second range. I don't think the camera's in focus. It was not in focus.
Was it at all?
No. I think it's after you zoomed in, it must have messed up.
I think that's what it was.
Because someone said that. Oh, it's right there. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Okay.
But I have the chat open. Maybe I don't want that open.
What? You can... What do you mean?
What?
You can...
No, I'm saying I wonder if I had the chat open for that.
For what?
My screen recorded.
Oh. Well, you can crop it. You can crop your video in. You know how to do that, right?
Forget I didn't do any of the editing.
Well, I'll just screen record it and send it to me raw, and I can do the rest. So.
You said I just go into iMovie, I think, but I thought you said right. Right.
What? iMovie.
Yeah.
Just you can just send me the video version of it. Yeah, just send it to me. I can do the rest. You can crop stuff and just your photos.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, you can go to your Photos app and you can crop it there. You just have to click edit. Teaching Garrett how to use some of this is like It's like teaching your grandma or grandpa how to use technology. I was just kidding.
I want to stop. All right, I have to push this down here. Duplicate, hide, play as slideshow, add to album.
Lino Lakes.
Huh?
That's where we are. Lino Lakes. Lino Lakes. Don't know how to pronounce it. But
So how do you get rid of this?
what do you mean?
In here.
What do you mean?
You say you can get rid of that.
Rid of what?
The chat. Oh, well.
Look, and then you can. Oh, well. See? And then you just press done. And then you can edit the size.
Wait, what?
Whoa, don't do that. You just press done at the top.
But I wasn't. Oh,
And then you can go back in and edit whatever else you want.
so. Oh,
How do you not know how to crop your videos?
because I usually
never-
I don't send edited videos. I send raw footage.
You said, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's just something. They used to have it to where they didn't have that feature on the iPhones a long time ago, and you'd have to go into a different app to crop your videos, but now you can just do it from there. It makes it so much easier. This snow would look really cool if I could put I'm not going to put my brights on with all these cars, but it still looks pretty good. It's a really heavy snow, guys. You can, I mean, if you've been here since the beginning of the stream, you can see how much the snow has accumulated even.
Wow.
This road's been plowed well, at least. But
Yeah, it has been plowed. Yeah. You're by a state prison.
Hopefully we don't run into any runaways.
Say, any hitchhikers?
Yeah, and orange jumpsuits. We'll make sure not to. There we go. Look at this, Garrett. Got the hyper. Going on the hyper speed or whatever, hyperspace. Now imagine, it's so fun to do that when you're going like 70 on the highway, though. Oh, this guy had his brights on too. He's enjoying the snow as well.
I was gonna say, you might as well just leave them on.
I just don't like to blind people, especially in this.
Have you ever
weather.
tried bumper skiing? I have not tried bumper skiing.
What now?
I think it's you get on the back of.
Oh,
your
and you like
car.
tie it. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this guy's got his brights on too. I'll just put mine on.
Hyperspace enabled. Yes, hyperspace enabled mode.
We're going at light speed, baby. Let's go. It's really fun to have these big wet flakes, and then you go like when you're on the interstate, you can go like 70, or if there's not snow on the road, it's fun.
Save as a new clip or save video? I forget. I don't want.
Save video,
Okay.
because then if you have a new clip, it'll just make more. It'll have 2 videos on there. You want to take up as little storage as possible. So.
All right. Well, there it is.
Okay. So if you want, you can post that stuff too. So you do that. You post it to the Facebook.
Photo, video, boom, done. Title.
You don't need that. You just probably need a description on there. I've never put a title on my Facebook post.
While live. Wow. Maybe.
I'd put a caption that's like, "Is it still buck season?" ? Look who we just ran into while covering snowfall, or covering the snow in Minneapolis or something. That's what I would put.
Wait. Should I say something about like the reindeer?
It's not a reindeer, so I'd just say something about it being a buck, or say like, "Is it still buck season?" ? You gotta have a catchy description, you know. But
Is it's still bug season. Watch as deer almost runs into us.
Watch as deer almost runs into us. Is that good grammar?
Almost hits us?
I would put like watch as a deer almost runs into us. Deer is implying there's multiple. One is it's singular.
Watch,
so,
well,
yeah.
watch as a buck.
As a buck, there you go, because it was a buck. Did have a nice little rack on it.
Runs into us while
Or during a snowstorm in Minneapolis or whatever. I don't know. That's what I would probably put. But
all right, there you go.
I always think like if I'm like
hashtag snowstorm.
I just do like hashtag snowstorm, hashtag weather, hashtag storm chasing is usually what I put in there, or hashtag snow, whatever you want to put in there, I guess. But
hashtag storm chasing. There you go.
yeah.
Hashtag snow.
Hey, Garrett's gonna get technology savvy soon.
There you go.
He's working on his being technology savvy.
There. That work?
Technologically savvy. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, whatever.
Do I need to put a location?
No, you don't need to do any of that. Just that's it. That's all you need.
I might have to share it to a group. You never know.
Yeah.
Should I share it to a group? Oh, capturing amazing weather and video.
I don't know. I don't know how to use Facebook as well as some of the other ones, so I don't even hardly know what a group is on Facebook.
Select up to 3 groups. Oh, you can share your reel into 3 groups.
Oh.
Well, this isn't a. Oh wait, this is a reel. This isn't
Or a post. It might quantify as both. I don't know. I don't know how Facebook works.
It wants to put it as a reel, but it's not long enough.
I don't know if that matters. I just posted something as a post earlier, and it was like 8 seconds long. Well, it doesn't matter either way. Just.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you want it to be able to fit the whole screen, right? So maybe. Well, yeah, you can put it as a reel. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna change this. Hold on, chat. I don't know why it put it as a reel. Oh wait, post. Oh, so it was doing.
Yeah, okay, that looks good. That's perfect right there. You could just post that. That's good.
Well, then why did it want me to do it as a reel?
I don't know. Teaching.
Yeah, look,
I'm still trying to learn Facebook
It went
too.
from post and then it says reel.
You just post now.
Just post now.
Yeah, just do it.
Okay.
A little bit of slickness on the bridge there. Oh, okay. Still getting some pretty heavy snow. This road is decently busy, you know. So.
All right, chat. I'm figuring it out, chat.
Garrett's learning technology. How about that? He knows some technology stuff I don't know, but you know, you got to be in today's day and age. You got to be social media savvy. So, but I just started using Facebook for the first time in the last couple weeks. So I've never been a Facebook guy. I'm very new to it.
Yeah, I think bridges are icy. Yes. Mary, good to see you.
Wow, this is some heavy snow now. Look at that. I love how at nighttime you can really see the flakes now. That's why I like snow chasing at night more than in the day.
Oh my, yeah. Yeah, we gotta. Yep, we're in. This is a big what?
Some of that is if it's that high, it's sleet. It's not in the snow band. That's not snow, that's sleet. Because see how when it turns to snow, the colors get less.
So are you gonna go down this highway here, or?
I'm just kind of thinking of heading kind of down towards the northeast side of St. Paul, and then we'll be in position to get east whenever we need.
Oh, you mean down here? Okay.
I don't know which one I'm going. I'm kind of heading towards. Right now, I'm just heading towards White Bear Lake.
Oh.
Some suburb by Hugo and.
Yeah, White Bear Lake. I see.
That's kind of where I'm headed down to. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. That's just what I was thinking. But this is some of the heaviest snow of the night, guys. It is really, really, really heavy out here. And everybody's taking it very easy, which is nice to see. So, haven't really seen too many issues crash-wise. I mean, there's been a few and stuff, but everyone's taking it really, really slow here, so that's good.
All right, there you go. It posted.
Okay, sweet. Hopefully the focus is still good. It looks pretty good.
So I think it looks fine.
Okay. No, I just couldn't do all that while I was driving, so.
I mean, you're gonna have that thing in the corner, but I don't know what that is.
What thing? Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's so, but then it disappears whenever, and there's a little bit in the middle, but then it, like, whenever we stop, it's not there. I don't understand how that works. We'll have to, after this stream, we might have to look into that and see what the problem was, or who knows. It wasn't there in the daytime. Obviously, at nighttime, it does pop up in there, so.
Let's see if I got a quick question.
I think that
I had no idea how to change. I forgot how to change the lighting. There's a way to do it.
Did you wipe the outside of the windshield?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like there's some, like, I can see some of the smudge on
You
it.
guys still alive out there?
I feel like there's some smudge on the outside of the windshield that needs wiped.
No.
Oh, well, rest in peace. They've been kidnapped. Oh, they've been kidnapped by a Brandenburg. That's really not good.
Sound like
Picked him up in my sack and we're off in the air. Oh no. Oh no.
pause.
Oz is popping on real quick to say, I believe I'm canceling my great big aspirations of going to Iowa.
Oh.
What happened?
My dreams have been crushed by the models. They lied to me. Looks horrible over there now. And it won't quit raining. So I think I'm going to Wisconsin instead, and I'll cover the winter storm there tonight.
Good call.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Well,
It's a good call.
you're still going out for something, so.
Yeah, I mean, just like looking at everything now and like within the last, I don't know, since I really got into Chicago, just looking at things, there's definitely been a downtrend and I don't like it. I really, really don't. I mean, so I think I'm just better off. Like I said, I am totally within play of like the central Wisconsin stuff because I would get to Stevens Point at like 9 o'clock tonight, and that's kind of when the snow starts there, and it looks like it dumps like maybe 7-8 inches. There's like 6-7 somewhere in there. So I think I'll just do that instead. Probably have better success.
I agree.
That way.
I agree.
6-7.
Everyone loves the 6-7 thing, guys.
Yeah, had to slip that in there.
I agree, Jaden. I think that's your best call, is going up by Stevens Point. And, the storm's dumping some pretty heavy snow, so.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. I mean, I've been like periodically checking in on your stream, so good. It definitely looks good out there right now. So yeah, I mean, hopefully that just kind of continues, and I'll just jump on it later. Are you guys working it into Wisconsin?
A little bit, yes. We might, if we can get there, we might follow it all the way to Eau Claire.
Eau Claire?
Oh, Eau Claire. But other than that, I don't know if we'll go much further than Eau Claire.
You did not just say Eau Claire.
You know what? It sounds as EAU as the first. What does that sounds more like U instead of O?
Sorry, I'm not French.
Saying Southwesterner.
I'm not a Southwesterner.
He's talking about me.
Redman, what are you up to now?
It's okay. I pronounced it Eau Claire too.
Yeah, there's
So.
an abundance of towns with dub pronunciations all over the country. I am heading for the blizzard warning.
Hey, let's go. Have fun there in the mountains.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, just to be honest with you guys, I really don't enjoy driving in the snow very much. So, you know, I enjoy the snow, but I'm not a huge fan.
What? So
driving in
I'm asking DL. So Chad, you guys let me know. Is the color just off?
Doing these things.
Color of what?
Is this just off? Like, what's the matter with
I don't
this?
know.
I don't know how to explain it.
What feels off to you?
No, I mean, we were talking about the focus being off, and then, you know, you have these little grays. Like, does it look fine, or?
I don't know. I think it looks better when you. I don't know. I wouldn't know because I've only ever used a phone to stream the snow, and it looks really good on the iPhone when you stream. But something is off.
I mean, we can pop on the phone stream. I mean, really, I know that they're saying that it doesn't really, that don't stress out about it, but it does matter to some degree, chat. Believe it or not, it does matter to some degree. It looks fine to you, Sheila? Okay.
Sorry, I turned them down when you were talking.
Colder weather. Yeah, it makes sense. I get it. It sucks.
Is anti-shock on? I don't know. The focus is fine. Okay, we're good. All right, looks good. All right, not gonna worry about it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Not gonna worry about it.
Well, hopefully this guy makes it up the hill.
Say, I wonder if this guy makes up the hill.
Yeah, I think he is pretty easy.
All right,
so.
chat. It really does look good. All right. Love Christmas lights. Yeah, I do too, Mary. I think we all do, don't we, chat?
I wish there was more of them out there.
Supposed to start down there. Is that it? Does it start tonight or like early morning? I can't remember.
Morning.
All right, chat.
I think.
There is a new tool that I would like to implement. I don't know if I can do it right now, but
Get into some good stuff.
there is something I would like to do when it comes to making the streams a little more entertaining when we're not stopping with the cars. And I wonder if, like,
Zero visibility conditions. That'll make me happy if I can just find some of that.
I wonder,
So, and at least it's going to be mostly during the day, or at least a lot of it will be during the day. I think it's until Thursday morning.
all right, sounds good, Sarah. Thank you.
Okay.
I wonder if, well, actually, there's an idea I have.
As well. Yeah, I was really looking forward to the Iowa ground blizzard stuff, and I know
Let
something told me
me
it was too
think
good to
about
be
this
true.
for a second.
I mean, the
Hold on,
monsters
chat.
just look so intense.
know how many dollars each person is. Because if you get dozens of super chats,
Like if I get like a 50, that's
it gets
50,
hard to.
that's 50 entries.
Okay. They should be hard to keep track of, but if you want to try it, you could. I think it's a good idea.
Because of this, I can see them in here.
Oh, you can see each one of every single
I can
one of them?
differentiate who. Yeah.
You can order them too? Yeah, okay.
Yep. I
see.
can order them. Yep.
Alright, yeah, you can do that if you want. That would work. Especially on these snow streams.
Should I try it now or should I not?
You should try it. You could try it now, yeah. Why not?
All right, Chad, I have an idea. All right, so would you guys be interested in doing like a raffle? Would you guys be interested in doing something like that? Or
Yeah, that's what sucks about that area.
because then we would have to go to Walmart somewhere and buy maybe get like a, I'm sure I could probably do it online, but get a roll of those those little ticket things.
Yeah.
Write their names on them by how many times that they entered, and then just kind of shake it up and up.
It'd be really difficult to do when we're on the
On the stream,
in the
yeah.
car, and stuff. It'd take a long time.
Let me see.
That's the only problem. You might be able to find something online that makes it easier than that. So you could find something online, like a raffle maker or something.
Let me see something. Actually, before I even finish that thought, maybe I should look into this for a second.
Not the biggest fan of them. I mean, I don't know, but I'm here.
Saying you're not a fan of the Clipper systems.
Yeah.
So crappy overall for so dang long in general that I would have just sat on the couch and like, oh look at this morning and just gone to bed. But I'm just like, I've got to go somewhere. I can't stand it anymore. Right, and I mean, well, that's relatively close for you, I'm sure, as well. Like, how far away from the house is that from you? Like, what, maybe 5?
Looks, I know that you can do those,
hours?
like do like a random name generator,
Oh yeah, I know about that for sure.
Like you could do a random name generator.
Yeah. You're just,
I wouldn't have to type them all out. This is the way I could do it, I guess. I just have to type them all out.
that's gonna be tough. I don't know if that's something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. You do, don't you?
I have an idea for how you could do that. So if you don't want to type someone's name 50 times, you can just go to ChatGPT and you could just ask ChatGPT, hey, type the word Anna 50 times, and it'll do it, and you can just copy and paste it into the word in the random name generator. That's what
Okay.
I would do. That's how I would do it. So.
Okay, hold on. Trying to wonder
We got some good snow here
what
still.
kind of... Tebble! Great to see you, Tebble. This winter's been so awesome for the Midwest so far. It really has.
It's overperformed the last few years, that's for sure. I feel like the Midwest... I saw something where Chicago already has more inches of snow this year than they had last year. And it's only December... it's December 7th or 8th or whatever. So...
Yeah.
Well, what I was thinking of doing, Chad, is I was thinking of doing something where it was like get a couple of gift cards at the stream, and on the stream. Maybe the way that I would think about it is if you guys, buy your super chats, maybe or something, how many entries you get per, for like, I don't know, $1 on the super chat, and then, at the end there'll be a couple of gift cards at the end to
give away
give
as
away
a winner,
to those of you, and you guys would have to reach out to us at the end of the and our streams.
You know what I'd love to do during tornado season? I'd love to make like a tornado target contest where like we have people we have people say where they think a tornado is going to be, and at the end of the day, whoever's closest to where a tornado was reported, you know, gets a gift card or something. Whoever's closest or something.
Yeah.
That'd be something cool to do during tornado season too. If you want to do like a giveaway like that, you know, that'd be pretty cool.
No, 100%.
You know what we need to do?
What's that?
We need to do like a. Oh, this guy's stuck. Wonder if we could push this guy out or anything. What do you think?
Yeah, we could push him out.
We could do it. I'm gonna turn.
We can dig around him and push him out.
Dig around him, yeah.
Alright, you guys think about that idea and let us know what you guys think of the idea, and if you guys are interested in doing that, because we can actually I can actually do that tonight, actually.
Alright, we're gonna help this guy out here.
We're gonna help this guy out really quick.
See if we can dig him out and then.
Not feeling much desire to go chase anything, so you know, I really want something to just, you know.
You guys can listen to Jaden and Brandon on the radio, I guess. Do you think we can dig him and push?
I think we could.
Push him. Push from the front and he
push from the front back.
Oh, from the hood?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see what you mean.
You know, a good lake effect storm system, and I'm just not been seeing that, so I've kind of missed everything, and then after missing,
We got another guy coming to help too.
Tebble, big W for the $25 Venmo. Big W to Tebble in the chat, guys. We shall be right back.
I mean, I get it. I mean, and it's tough too. Like, I mean, you're not in the wrong for like not coming up for like a lot of these, because like you're all the way in Georgia. So like for you, like if I lived down there, I would want to see higher totals too. I mean, I just really would. Like, you know, the Iowa event there, what was that, a week and a half ago or whatever? You know, I mean, that's great for anybody that lives within 5-6 hours of it. But like, if I was still living in Colorado, I wouldn't have came out to that. Like, I just wouldn't have. It wouldn't have been worth it. You know, one-day event. And the Lake Michigan lake effect stuff, same thing. It's just localized in nature. Like the Gaylord one, that was a good ripper, but low population center. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think you're in the wrong at all for like not coming up.
Yeah, no, I agree. It probably was overall the better call than not, but you know, then again, there was some good stuff you guys were getting up there. You know, got to pull out a lot of cards and stuff, which is a big deal. But I don't have a brush guard or even a push bar or anything on this thing, and I also don't have a pull rope yet. So I do at least need to get one of those, I guess. So really, I don't really have a lot I could do anyway, other than stream it. And Kovic hadn't been out for a while. I wanted to give him a good opportunity to stream without me interfering on there either. So overall, I was just like, well, I guess I should just stay home.
Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense for sure.
Uh-oh, he did not go through. Still silence.
Jeff. It's been forever.
Just like old good times.
Yeah. No, I was just saying, I'm stopping at this Love's here in Peru to get gas and a bite to eat before I shoot north for Wisconsin now. Didn't know I was going to Wisconsin today, but I guess I am now. What a crazy life we live.
Oh, I know. Yeah, there's a part of me even that's like, why am I going up to West Virginia for this? I mean, yeah, sure, it's a blizzard warning, that's cool, but there's not very many access points to it, so I don't know.
Honestly, I feel like that is literally every chaser that is chasing these Clipper events this week. I guarantee you every one of us is secretly wondering, like, why are we here? Well, I'll be right back, buddy. No, I don't know, probably 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be that.
Let's see. I need this. I need the back to get unlocked. Okay. Okay. Do what? I should, yes.
Dude, we were pushing. Her tires were not moving at a lick, so. I think this is probably good. So. Garrett. Good? All right. There's a lot of traffic on this road here. So much cars. So many cars. Good thing Garrett has the tow straps, because that truck forgot his tow straps at home, and Garrett had some. So we're gonna get a tow hook on this car soon. So that'll help us out, but I don't know where Ben went. Where'd you go? I think. I can hear. Yep. Yep.
I had to put this back in the bag again. I forgot to do it.
What about the orange one? You just roll it up?
Well, it goes in that black. It goes in, well, you have to. Back's unlocked, Garrett. We're good. I unlocked the back, so we're good. Oh my gosh.
So one door was unlocked. That's all.
Yeah, now I have to figure out how to climb up there without disrupting all the equipment.
Oh, we'll get it. Well, it could be worse.
It could be. Well, at least the back was open. The back was not open. Oh my lord.
That's why. Yeah. You know what we should do sometime? We should get a little thing on the top of the car. That's what we need. Remember when Connor?
I had 2 keys on there.
I know, but you need to take one of them off and you need to put it in a little box thing on the top of your car. So, because I remember one time before the Lincoln tornado, remember when
Do
Connor?
not shut this.
I'm not shutting it. Hey. What? This door's unlocked, but it won't come open. There you go.
I have to manually do it.
Oh, okay. Is it because it's a police interceptor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Chad, Ben about locked us out. On accident, of course. But
Well.
I have to figure out a way to get that. I know. Okay. Well, I don't want to shut this without us getting unlocked, but I don't want to go in the car with getting the snow off these. I don't want my equipment getting all soaked. What do you mean? So I have to reach pretty far in front. Okay. My arms aren't long enough. I can have to climb in. Yeah, but you have shorter arms than I do.
No, I don't. Mine are long.
I got you. Oh, wait. I don't have that. No, the car won't do it.
Is it? Oh, it's because it's a.
Yep.
There we go. Hey, I didn't lock us out, so there we go.
How did the doors get locked?
One of them wasn't locked. It's because it's a police interceptor, so it's weird on the how it locks. It locks weird.
I've never had a. Well, look, we have this to put away.
Oh. Well, let me make sure the car's unlocked. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I remember. Alright. Alright, we got it. Got the shovels, got both of them.
Okay, man.
So I think we're good.
At the same time, I don't know what. More than that.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Had to put away all this stuff and stuff, so. Now I'm gonna brush the snow off me here, actually.
Okay, guys, we're back. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, wallet, phone. Okay.
That lady was stuck to the point where we couldn't push, and it wouldn't do anything. We had 3 people pushing, and the wheels weren't even moving. So I don't know.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing I had tow hitches.
Because that guy forgot his or something like that, right? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're not the ones stuck.
This wet snow.
Linda, thank you for the $20 super sticker. Thank you. She got stuck again.
What?
No, I didn't see her get stuck. Did she get stuck again?
No, she just got stuck once. Look how heavy this snow is, guys. It got heavier as we were out there. You could see how heavy the snow was because there's like massive imprints where Garrett had the rope on the hood, the part that wasn't getting snow. I'm still just gonna head towards White Bear Lake, okay?
Okay.
Just keep heading east and south towards that interstate.
I don't understand what's going on.
What?
Oh, you mean safety vests? Oh, you know what, Chad? I do have some. I do have some in the back with me already. So.
Yeah, at least you're.
I have a reflective jacket too that I didn't put on. I have it back there.
At least your floodlights on the back or whatever are lighting up too when you're parked.
So, I do have some.
Guys, the snowfall rates are really heavy right now.
It's just remembering to get them out every time. That's the difference.
Got a lot of snow falling here.
And no, we're not first timers, Chad. At least I know I'm not. I've been out doing this a long time. I just forgot about that this time.
I'm good at pushing and shoveling people, but I haven't used a tow hook a lot, so I have to learn a little bit more on the tow hook. But the shoveling, I can.
Next time we pull over and stop, I will put the safety vests on because I do have them in the back. I think we have 4 of them.
I'm glad the chat's worried about us, so that's good. Look at how much snow has accumulated since we last drove. See that?
Yeah.
How long were we stopped there? 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and it already looked like half an inch at least accumulated. Crazy.
And orange. Oh no, we had the lights, guys. We had the lights. Trust me.
The lights were going in the back.
I had the lights on. I have lights on the outside.
Dude, good thing that little squeak is gone, or else it would be going crazy on this road. The visibility is so low right now. It is heavy snow right here. So. Heavy.
No, we appreciate you guys. I just have to remember to get them out every time. Because I do have them. I really do have them.
See the dry slot right there coming in.
Yeah, we gotta get
east.
we gotta get east if we want to stay with
Yes.
us for a little bit.
We'll try to stay with this as long as we can. But yeah, the heaviest snow, it's still really heavy here.
Sure you do. If you guys want me to, I can prove it to you. I do have them.
Wait, what are they saying? Sure.
No, somebody said, sure you do, Drew. Gosh, I can't repeat that.
All right, I'm just gonna get down to the center state, so. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, we're gonna do our best we can to keep up with the storm, so we're gonna try. But you can see how much snow is on the roads now. Look at we're making divots on the roads here.
Yeah, we are. So next time we stop, we have to remember the safety vest.
Okay.
I have to remember to put on my reflective jacket.
It's a good call. Well, we got someone right here like
Cause you guys remember? You guys remember?
we got someone like snowboarding.
You guys remember me
Look at
last
that.
year?
They're snowboarding down the
I
hill.
had the orange reflective jacket.
You see that guy snowboarding?
Yeah, I did see
That was
him.
pretty cool. Need more mountains around here.
But that's okay, Chet. I went to get tea. I take it I didn't miss much. No, we just pushed somebody out of the snow.
Might have close to 5 inches of snow on the ground. It's accumulated pretty quick now, so I'm not 100% sure, but it felt like a lot when I was out there walking in it.
Well, yeah, I did. That's why I was. That's why I was like.
There's a good amount of snow now.
Oh, I did get something good out of it. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
I was trying to clear the window so I could see a little bit, but it's okay. This guy's good. Yeah, there's a lot of fresh snow. You can just tell.
Railroad crossing ahead.
The good thing is it's not too cold outside. It really isn't that cold, so it's probably 28, 29 degrees and there's not much wind, so that's not too bad. That's the kind of snow you like, is when it's not too cold outside. You can just go out there and walk around and you don't get overly cold. That's what I like to see.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto Goodview Avenue North.
So right now, guys, we're kind of heading towards the east side of Minneapolis, St. Paul, to keep up with the storm. We're going to try to keep up with the storm as we go into Wisconsin, as long as their roads allow us to. And you know, if we find a lot of people that are stuck and stuff, then we'll have to stop. So if we're able to, we'll get into Wisconsin and try to follow this east, at least for 2 or 3 more hours if we can, and then but if not, then I guess I guess we won't push it. But
Turn right.
as long as roads allow us, we should be able to get over there. And time is always your enemy. So with the last system, it was moving so fast we couldn't get to where we wanted to go, but this system is a little bit slower, so I think we could probably get over there. So we got a lot of neighborhoods and apartment complexes up here in this, where we're at right now. But it seems like there's definitely a good bit of snow here on the north side of Minneapolis. sliding pretty good. You got to be careful because you get into the ditch or these roads have been plowed, and so there's more snow on the sides. You guys can see that there's more snow.
Diana, thank you for the 20 bomb. Big W to Diana in the chat, guys.
Gosh.
In half a mile, turn left onto 125th Street North.
We're getting to the interstate here eventually. This says it's the fastest way, so got to go through this heavy stuff.
Chat. Oh wait, is Dan in here? Dan in San Diego, great to see you. Long time no see. Hopefully things have been well for you down in sunny San Diego. You guys are nowhere near the interstate?
In about 2 miles, turn left onto 122nd Street North.
Well, how do you know where we are? Look outside. I mean, there's no way. I wouldn't be able to tell where this is because look at the snow. But we're headed there. I have it in my GPS, so that's where it's taking me. I hope. It is taking me. It's taking me kind of around the city a little bit so we don't hit traffic. The traffic in Minneapolis is still terrible, so we're getting there. We're gonna go by Stillwater soon. We're headed down towards Stillwater. Right now we're up by Withrow, so we're in the rural part.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
See what road? We're going down towards Stillwater here.
Hello?
It's taking me around the city.
I am officially northbound. A little under 3 hours out from Stevens Point.
Where's that? Is that north of Madison or something?
I think so.
Yeah.
Who said that? Who said hello? I thought it sounded like Brandon for a minute.
It sounded like Jaden to me.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. At least I thought it sounded like Jaden.
How far out did you say?
About 2 hours, 50
Well, people could live around here too, you know.
People do live out here, but it's...
No, I'm saying people know exactly where we are.
Oh, I know.
We're in a very highly populated still area.
That's true.
Yeah, right at 6 hours.
Stillwater's pretty. I've never been to. I don't think I've been to Stillwater. So.
Well, we're gonna drive right through Stillwater. It's right on the river, so.
Probably make it all the way up there tonight, right?
I think so. And if not, it's no big deal. But yeah,
you have to cross a bridge to get to Wisconsin.
Yep. We will cross the bridge.
Which is it having you go down to 30? Are you taking 35 to Eau Claire? Or
I just put in Eau Claire.
Eau Claire, okay.
And this is the route it's taking me down towards Stillwater and then south to the interstate.
I see.
Because once we get on the interstate, I'm hoping we can at least go, you know,
a little bit faster.
A little bit faster.
Well,
we can keep
maybe.
We'll see though. We might not be able to.
I don't think we're going to be able to.
It depends on how bad the traffic and how bad the roads are. I don't know. But that's our best shot is the interstate.
As long as I can make it up to I-64, I'll be happy.
there's some neighborhoods out here, a couple of them. But this is a more rural area, that's for sure. There's some Christmas trees there.
Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree.
Oh, I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Oh, lovely, oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas
Garrett loves to sing.
Did you guys see that the buck almost ran into us about an hour ago?
No way.
The buck was so lost in the snow.
Yeah, I put it on Facebook, but there was a buck that was like crossing a road. We were driving through portions of Minneapolis, and he just like jolted out in front of Ben, jolted out in front of us, and then he turned around and went right back in front of the vehicle again.
Oh, dang, that's wild. I'll check it out here in a second.
At the stop sign.
Man, you really gotta watch those things. Those things are so, like, just spastic.
When deer see headlights, you know, it's like the
Yeah,
same.
they saw our headlights and then they freaked out. He tried to do a juke move or something, and then after he passed the car, and then
Thought I was like
he came right back at us, and he went back the way he came in. It was really different.
Dude, it is snowing so hard right now.
Yeah, there's so many dead deer down here along the sides of the road.
Okay, this has been plowed more a little bit, so we can go a little faster here.
Yep, we're driving in the winter wonderland, that's for sure.
Walking in a winter wonderland. Ba-da-da. That's a good song.
It is a good song, yeah.
The other one is it's cold outside.
Baby, it's cold
Yeah, that's
outside.
the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Da, 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 da.
Baby, it's cold
I would sing.
outside.
I would sing, but it's gonna be so good that we're gonna get copyrighted.
I want to hear it.
No, it'll be too good that we get copyrighted, so I'm just gonna hold off.
Maybe it's cold outside. You have to go.
Look at how well y'all can see the snow and the brights. It's like crazy. Especially when we're away from the city lights. When we're in the city lights, you can see it pretty well without the brights. But we're making our way down to Stillwater, Minnesota, which I think is just east of St. Paul.
It's having us go the back way around, not go down the interstate until we get down there.
So I'm assuming my phone had me do this because there's like probably standstill traffic on some of the. Oh, is that the yeah?
Yeah, I got it. You were
nice. If you want, you could go back on the stream and you could clip the part where she's getting pulled out too, and then you could send that stuff in maybe to him. And
well, that's what I did right here.
oh, good job. Yeah. You never know. Maybe some news station will buy something from that package. You know. So
Yeah.
might as well do it if
He's
they're out
pulling
here.
her out.
Yeah. Yeah, we can make our video get onto the morning news maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
The bigger thing for that is tornado stuff, but sometimes you'd be shocked. Some of the winter storm clips can sell, so you never know. If you don't ever try, you'll never. Well, I don't know what I was gonna say, but you know, if you don't, you miss every shot you don't take. Oh man, look at this storm. It's just such heavy snow. I wonder if some parts of Minneapolis already have 6 inches of snow, 5-6 inches of snow, and then maybe another overnight, maybe slowly they could get another 1 to 2. So it could end up close to 8, 7 to 8, 5 to 7, somewhere in that range. 6, 7, maybe 6 or 7
6 inches of snow has fallen here.
Actually?
Yeah.
So another winter storm that's kind of overperforming just a little bit, yeah.
One of those nights where I can just not get the climate right in the car, like for 5
That's
minutes,
funny.
you know, it's too hot and it's too cold. I just cannot get it right.
100% Elaine. Let's see, Chad, how close are we? 2.7 thousand likes, Chad. We can get to 3K.
Come on, guys, smash that like button, get to 3K, and I think Garrett said he was gonna maybe do some.
Oh, I did say I was going to give some memberships.
He was gonna give some
3,000
memberships, yeah.
subscribers, or 3,000
There's
likes.
something in the air tonight.
It would be nice if we can get to 115K though, chat.
Get those. We gotta get this sub count there.
I think we can do it.
But we really appreciate you guys for tuning in and riding along with us here. We're definitely still going to try to chase this as long as we can before we lose the storm. But you getting a call?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, was it a spam or something?
Yes.
Oh, I hate those calls.
Yeah, it says Coon Rapids is at 7 inches.
What?
Yep.
Wow. So that means like Eau Claire and stuff will probably end up with around the same too, in those areas to the east.
You have to go away. It's cold outside. So very nice.
Every winter storm this year is overperforming, except for the one that you guys chased. Every winter storm that I've been with you has overperformed this year, so that's a good sign for the winter.
Railroad crossing ahead.
Did they tell you snow amounts on here?
Usually you can look at like some of the reports, some of the local storm reports or whatever, and find some. But those, a lot of times I look at the ones where it's a National Weather Service employee that puts it on there.
Oh, I'm glad you can decipher that one.
Yeah, you can decipher
Turn right.
sometimes with like Spotter Network and stuff like that.
Yeah, the morning is gonna be fun, chat.
Yeah, and it should still be some light snow coming down in the morning too.
Why no snow people anywhere? I'm disappointed. Yeah, snow people should be out and about, chat.
We are, I guess.
We are the snow people.
Yes.
Yeah, we are the snow people out here.
I don't see any local reports here. Yeah, we'll have to get east here. That's just because we're almost about to get dry slotted.
At the stop sign, turn right
We
onto
got-
Browning Trail North.
The snow line, the line of like heavy snow to nothing is like pretty sharp too. We got about 25 miles before we get dry slotted or so. So we're trying to work our way here east. You know, and if we can't keep up with it, guys, we just can't keep up with it. There's not much we can do about it. You know, but we're gonna try to get over to Wisconsin, that's for
Railroad
sure.
crossing ahead.
But these storms sure pack a punch. It makes it difficult to travel very far.
In 3.5 miles at the roundabout, take the third exit on
Whoa!
North.
Rumble strip or something.
Well, near Whiteout, south side. There's a little bit of a heavier band on the south side of the Twin Cities right now. That is why you guys might be getting near whiteout conditions down
We're
there.
still getting pretty heavy snow out here too.
No, but I mean, there's 40 DBZ down there.
Oh, you gotta make sure it's not sleet though. Sometimes those higher DBZ means there's sleet.
No, someone in the chat says near.
Oh, someone in the chat. Okay.
Says near whiteout conditions.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I bet we almost had near whiteout conditions for a minute there. It was really coming down when we were helping that
lady.
woman get out. Yeah, she was very appreciative, and I think she had called a tow truck, but I guess, you know, us and the other guy, we saved her from having to
spend money on a
tow truck, but. I could tell that she's never driven in snow before, I don't think. Or she had. She didn't seem like she
did too terrible.
I know, she didn't seem like she knew much about the snow, so. But yeah, that was a bad spot to get stuck because it looked like she had to turn right after that, so. But we're glad we at least got one person we could help, so. But at some point, Garrett and I will have to get a tow hitch installed on this car, so then we could tow people. Give them a little tug. We can tow, but give them a little tug.
You went over a railroad track. Yes, we did go over a railroad track.
I don't know what this is right here. Might be the rumble strip. I can't tell where the rumble strip is or not because of the snow.
Is the Explorer railroad? No, it's all-wheel drive. Dan, it's all-wheel drive.
What's the difference, really? Do you know?
Well, is it rear wheel drive, isn't that just your rear wheels move?
I don't know.
But all-wheel drive is all,
I thought most cars,
all four of your tires move?
I thought most cars, well...
No, because then you have two-wheel drive, and it's only your front two that move.
Yeah, those sedans don't have four-wheel drive, obviously.
And a four-wheel drive is obviously the same as all-wheel drive when they move. It's just a little bit, well, it's a little bit smoother, and it, I forget the exact specifics, but they're not like that far apart.
I think that we can kind of keep pace. As long as there's not... I think we can get to the interstate before the snow line ends. So as long as there's not bad traffic on the interstate, then we can get over there and keep up with the storm. If there's bad traffic on the interstate, then we might be cooked at that point. So we'll have to just wait and see. Oh! I'm moving to the right and I'm still hitting that, so okay.
Maybe you're in the...
I think I was in the middle. It's just hard to see the lines here, so... Well, not hard to see the lines. I guess you can't see the lines, but yeah.
All-wheel drives drink more gas than four-wheel drives do too, yes.
That is right, yeah.
Rich is always great to have in the chat when you're dealing... when you
have
are
a car
asking about
question?
car questions, yes.
The one thing in life I wish I knew more about was cars and how to fix cars and have more about cars. So maybe that's something I can learn over time. But that's, whenever people know a lot about cars, I'm very jealous. I'm like, man, I wish I knew that much about cars, because I feel like that's really important, especially for us, you know. But
Jim says you can lock a four-wheel drive. All-wheel drive is automatically engaged.
yeah.
One not so nice thing about all-wheel drives too is the fact that if one tire gets blown out, it's pretty much you have to replace all four.
What is that? Oh yeah, because it's uneven. Yes, and you don't want your tread to be all messed up. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So I've had to, or what you have to do is you have to just replace the two that are across from each other. So the two that are horizontal from each other on the same axle or whatever. Dude, they're just yapping over there on the radio. Do they do that a lot?
Them too, yes.
Yeah. I notice it's always Jaden and Brandon on there, so. I love the radio and I love talking to other people, but sometimes I just turn it down.
Mark says if you want to learn something, how to fix something about something, if you want to learn how to fix something on your car, just watch some YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's a pretty simple fix, dude. Look how heavy the snow just got. It got even, like, the visibility just got even less for a second there. I'd say the most interesting thing that happened today was that buck running out in front of the car, and then he was trying to juke us out. But deer, you know, I guess whenever deer see the headlights, they just get very, I
had a 2013 Explorer PTU, and it was an awesome storm chasing car. Watch out for that pursuit mode. I don't know if I have pursuit mode on this thing. Well, I have to. This is a police interceptor car. I would think that's what that means, but I don't know what. I don't even know what that mode is.
Like, what would that even do? Just make your car like quicker? Is it like sport mode?
You can do both.
Yeah, I do them all the time. I do it all the time.
In your car, you might.
No. I've done it in this car all the time. I swear. Whenever I see it, I can do both. I'll show you. I don't know how. I promise you. I promise you can do both in this car. So, I'm telling you, Garrett. It's just not working right now, I guess.
We should do an annual SRM Christmas light tour. The problem is, I would love to do that, Genesee, but that's not something that I could probably stream. Like I could do that, like, when I'm already live streaming like a snowstorm or like a member stream, but
definitely
I can't just. I don't think I can just go live publicly for that, because it'll mess some stuff up.
Yeah, you only want to go live publicly for like
Especially
actually bigger stuff, you know.
Well, maybe I can create a different channel for stuff like that. But this one should, I want to keep it strictly like usually business based. You know, if that makes sense. Or Joe Daisy, I should say Joe Daisy, not Josie, Joe Daisy.
Joe Daisy.
Christopher, we're doing pretty good. How about you?
Garrett, we gotta at some point tonight. We gotta do like a chicken sandwich taste test. So what we have to do is we have to get a chicken sandwich from one place, and then we gotta get a chicken sandwich from another place, and then we gotta review them and say which one's better. So I've done that before on a snow stream. So I think I did like Popeyes versus Chick-fil-A or something. But you do Culver's, McDonald's, wherever you want. But that's something we should do. It's fun. And then I think one time I did Brahms versus Whataburger for a burger. The one thing I've learned is don't ever get chicken at Whataburger.
I did get chicken there.
You get chicken at Whataburger?
Mm-hmm.
I got chicken at Whataburger one time and I almost spit it out. It was so bad. And then I got a burger the next time I went there and it tasted good, so.
I've been okay with it.
Really? You like the chicken there? It's literally called What a Burger. So
well, yeah, but
if a place has burgers in the name, I'm probably getting a burger. Because that's what they probably do well, right? Doesn't that make sense? We're starting to see some more population here, some more cars, some more houses and stuff. So we're getting them back into the city a little bit. But we're almost to Stillwater, guys. We're getting close. Yeah, this traffic keeps getting worse on this interstate, so we'll see.
Yeah, we're having fun out here, GM. Are you guys having fun in the stream, guys? A more SRM channel? Yeah, that's probably something I would have to do. I have to do something like that. You know, and figure out what to do on there. But that is something. I have another idea that I've been talking to Ben about in the works. So, if that idea comes to realization, you guys, I think, would enjoy that maybe a little more than that one. But
such a weird intersection. I'm so confused. What an odd intersection. See, Garrett, now they have 4 ways over here at all these stops.
See, they need them.
No, they don't. Not every intersection. Some intersections only need stops on one road.
It's so confusing. You guys, why do you not have 4-way stops if you just have 2 of them?
We got.
And we're going through a town.
Because the main street doesn't need to have stop signs. The side roads near the main street need to have stop signs, but the cars on Main Street just need to keep...
In my town, though, back home,
there's stop signs on. Okay.
Like around a town square, there's 4 all-ways.
Yeah.
Or there's 12. No, there's 2 all-ways and 2 traffic lights.
Okay. Well, yeah, you guys should have seen Garrett driving last night. It was I was getting a little scared actually. He was driving in the snow because it was snowing a bit last night on our way up here. We got, how much snow fell? Like an inch? We got like an inch of snow on the way up. And
something like that.
He was making me nervous. He's trying to... He didn't have a stop sign, and he'd keep stopping like he had a stop sign. I'm like, Garrett, you don't have a stop sign. You can go. But it was... Yeah. We had an argument over stop signs last night. Like not like a friendly argument about like stop signs and like where they should be and where they shouldn't be. So that was interesting. But
no, it's just very frustrating, Chad, when you're used to seeing 4-way stops and then you get into a town and they have multiple 2-way stops and there's no 4-ways. So it sits there and it's like, you know, and then you're like, then you sit there and you're like, did I miss a stop sign?
So at my town,
and I didn't clearly, but it just
we're in Stillwater now.
Sometimes it's confusing, and yeah, see, like you have one right up here. Hopefully you see where I'm coming from on that.
Well, let's see if I wonder, do you think the other people have them? It looks like they don't. So look, only one.
Only one does? Yeah.
And look, that's the main road compared to my road, so that's why they have one and I don't. I mean, that's why I have one and they don't. So in my town, I mean, it's big enough. It's more of a city, so we have like stop lights on Main Street and stuff. But the stop lights on the busier road are green longer than the ones on the side road, which is how it should be. So the stop sign should always be on the road that's not as busy, and the main road should not have a stop sign. That's just how it should work. So, man, it's still snowing really hard here. But now we're in Stillwater, Minnesota, guys. So we're just, I believe we're to the east of, we're on the far eastern fringe of the Twin Cities metro. So we're almost to Wisconsin. We're very close to Wisconsin. And we're trying to go as fast as we can here to keep up with the storm, and we're gonna try. It was very tough the last clipper we had to keep up with the storm, because these are fat. You guys got to remember, these clipper systems are very fast moving. So it's like heavy snow for 5 or 6 hours, and they're out. So you have to try to keep up. You really need an interstate to keep up with them, because they're moving much faster than we can move. So it's like chasing a tornado. It's easy to get behind.
Sun Lawyer, good to see ya.
Yeah, dude, they have a good half foot of snow for sure.
Oh yeah,
100%, dude. They got half a foot of snow here. This is a nice area, isn't it? Nice. I'm just looking at some of the cars, and I'm just looking at kind of the grass and the stuff, and they got a good amount of snow here.
yes you do.
It's a really pretty downtown. Look at this.
Well, you guys wanted downtown, so here you guys go. You guys are getting it.
So we're not too far here from where we want to go. See, look, I don't have stop signs, but they do. See that?
I know, it's just confusing. That's all.
There's still people out and about here. They don't care. They don't care about the snow, but this is a really pretty sight with all the lights and stuff. It's pretty cool.
People say that this is very packed on the weekends.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Some good hills here too. This is where your hills are. We still got people walking around in the snow. These Minnesotans, man. These Minnesotans, they do not care about the snow. They will be out and about.
I mean, they have to, if they ignore the snow. Wow, that's a beautiful display.
Oh my gosh, that looks like a little place you can get out and walk around at.
If they live in Minnesota, so if they ignore the snow, then
they shouldn't be living here.
They shouldn't be, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily.
Minnesota,
it's hard to ignore it, because it happens often sometimes. Minnesota
gets the worst of the worst, because they get this like snow and they get the bitter cold in the wintertime, and then they get they still in the summertime it's still like 90 degrees with like 80 degree dew points, so they get all the worst of both sides of it. They get the heavy snow, they get the cold, and then they get the humidity too, and the storms.
All right, sounds good, Dan. It was great to see you again. Hopefully we see you soon. That's my hometown, the birthplace of Minnesota.
Oh, the birthplace. Well, that makes a lot of sense, because it's probably the furthest, it's one of the further east spots there. I guess you have two other parts of Minnesota that, expand out, but this is like right on the river, so that makes sense that it'd be the birthplace of the state.
They say that Minnesotians don't get bothered by a few inches of snow.
Yeah.
Wisco and Minnesota, Tropical today.
See, because if this was in southern Missouri, it'd be like the apocalypse. Which we do get a storm like this, you know, a couple times a year, but still, people treat it like it's a big deal. So.
Well, if you don't have to be out and about, don't do it. If you can't, get out of it.
I know. I remember when that snowstorm hit Florida and Louisiana last year. Oh my gosh, the grocery stores were so packed out. It was like the end of the world. It was like a zombie apocalypse at these grocery stores. So it was quite interesting.
Yep, we went right through Stillwater and on the way out of town, chat.
This guy's been one of the past. I don't know. He's got a big truck. Oak Park Heights is where we are. Oak Park Heights. The St. Croix, I think that's is C-R-O-I-X. Do you pronounce that Crow? I feel like I know the X is silent, so C-R-O-I-X. C-R-O-I-X. How's that pronounced? I think it's Crow, but I'm not sure. Or Croy. It might be Croy. It's either Crow or Croy. It could be Croy, but I know the X is silent. I'm not good with these French towns. The names of these French towns.
It's Croy.
Croy?
Yeah, it's like C-R-O-Y, like
Croy. Okay, so I was right on my second guess. There. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, these roads have not been plowed too well, but it looks like there are some. We saw way more plows out in Colorado than, you know, Minnesota and Iowa, but they definitely do plow well here. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, Colorado, I had never chased a winter storm in Colorado, but when we went out there last week, they were the most prepared I've ever seen any place that gets snow. So they get snow a decent bit. I don't know who gets. I'm sure Minnesota gets more snow than the foothills. Obviously not the mountains in Colorado, but the foothills by Denver. Minnesota probably gets more snow.
Lux says, I love shopping during a blizzard. There's usually 0 people in the store. Yes, there's usually nobody in the store.
If you're an introvert, then, you know, that's kind of how I would be. I'd be like, there's no one out and about. That's why whenever I go to the store to get groceries, I always go out like 9 or 10 p.m. So like there's not busy. I always go late at night, so there's not busy out. But we're very close to this river. We've been going along the river here for a while. But I think the river is frozen down here. It was frozen up in St. Cloud, so I'm assuming it probably is at least mostly frozen.
Oh, you're leaving Myrtle Bill? Well, have a good night, Myrtle Bill. Great to see you in here, by the way.
Myrtle Bill.
By the way, chat, if you guys are looking for a radar app, the Radar Mega app is
the go-to.
The go-to one.
It's the best one.
In the App Store.
It has a lot of features that other ones don't, so yeah.
A lot of features that they don't. There's definitely more updates to come. And they are sponsoring today's stream. And they're running a special for the month of December. So if you're ever gonna buy it, you know, this is the month to get it. This is the time to do it.
I always look for those deals too, because I hate paying full price on anything usually. So I always, whenever something's like a deal and I kind of want it, I'm like, okay, I'll get it. But yeah, they got a good amount of snow here, so yeah, there's a lot of snow here. I know not all of this is new snow, like some of this is on top of old snow, but still, most of it is new. I don't know what their snow depth is.
The river doesn't freeze all the way? Which river?
Mississippi River, it looked frozen where we were last night, didn't it? It was totally snow-packed.
Astronomy says measuring 5.9 inches of snow in Hennepin, west of Minneapolis.
Okay, and that's west of Minneapolis. I think they got more on the east side, so another overperforming storm. Garrett, look.
Oh yeah, but I was saying these two. You can't. I don't think you can get these two together.
Just the other two? Well, I think you get these two. Oh, you're saying you can't. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you said you couldn't get any of the two. Okay. Gas here is $3. Not ideal. Down in Joplin, Missouri, I got it for $1.97. before I left to meet Garrett, when I left town, I got gas for $1.97. So it's a little cheaper in Missouri. But that's one of the cheapest spots for gas in the country, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, look at all the snow on these cars. Yeah, they got a lot. They got a lot here. All right, we're 4 miles away from the interstate, so we're gonna have to see how bad the interstate is and if we can keep up with the storm or not. So hopefully we can keep up with some of the heavier snow, but it's starting to dwindle just a little bit here. Minneapolis, you have a couple of heavy bands moving through right now, but it's about to move out. You got about 20 more minutes of decent snowfall, probably.
Is this guy stuck?
I don't know. You want to ask?
Maybe around the window and see.
They don't look stuck, but we could ask.
I don't want to. Are you guys good? Okay.
Yeah, he didn't look stuck, but you got to make sure, I guess, right?
Yep, want to make sure.
Just want to make sure these guys weren't stuck.
Can Garrett sing All I Want for Christmas Is Ben?
Yeah, I don't know. I might start feeling uncomfortable.
Wow.
So I might.
I know, I should have said All I Want for Thanksgiving Is Ben.
What? That doesn't make any sense. All I want for Christmas. I'd sing that song.
Well, because for
too,
Thanksgiving,
but
if you were up here for Thanksgiving, would have chased.
who sings that song?
It's Mariah Carey.
Oh.
Well, there's a lot of versions of that song.
Yeah, that's true. What'd you just diss me, Garrett? Just come on, tell me. Say what you were gonna say.
I didn't say anything.
You just dissed me.
I didn't say anything.
Guys, I got sick over Thanksgiving, and I was like 13 hours away and didn't feel like driving, half sick. Or I was sick for one evening, and then the next day I felt a little better, but was still kind of sick. And I'm like,
And then
yeah, I'm not.
did you stay at your brother's house the whole time, or did you go? Like were you sick the whole day on Friday?
What? My brother's house.
Wherever you were.
Yeah, I was there, and then we drove back on Sunday. So then I got.
And then did you stay in bed all day Friday?
No, more Thanksgiving was more when I was in bed. Guys, I had like a weird stomach thing on Thanksgiving, and I didn't even get to eat Thanksgiving dinner. I had to the next morning we had leftovers, so I was able to reheat those and then eat, but I didn't even eat for the whole second half of the day and all night Thanksgiving because I was sick. So I had to sit there. I sit there sick on the couch while everybody else is eating their Thanksgiving meal. It was awful. It was torture because I knew if I ate, it was gonna not be good. So I had to watch everybody. And then Garrett had to chase a mid-snowstorm.
Still dropped a foot of snow.
This might be a hot take, but I kind of like the storms that drop 5, 6, 7 inches. Jeez, what the heck? I kind of like the storms that drop 5, 6, 7 inches and just a short amount of time than the ones that do 12 inches in 18 hours or 12 inches in 20 hours or whatever. I kind of like these short, quick, heavy snow storms because then you don't have to, I do like long streams too, but then you can do a shorter stream and the event is more impactful because it all happens at once. So I don't know, that might be a hot take, but because then what happens is when you're in one of those really long duration storms, you'll have these heavy bands for a little bit and then the snow will really lighten up and you gotta wait for the heavy band and then it comes back. I like these just heavy snow just straight up for 4 hours and then it's done. I think I like that more, but so I really like these clippers.
Yeah, they're saying no pumpkin pie for you on Thanksgiving.
Pumpkin pie's okay, but it's I wouldn't even put it in top 5 flavors of pie.
Mariah Carey makes $12 million on Christmas season alone. What the? So everyone plays her version of that song.
Can we be honest? It's not even that good of a song. I know it's kind of famous or popular, but I don't even think it's that good of a song. My favorite Christmas song is Last Christmas. That's the one I like. But then there's some other ones too, like that are pretty solid. You know, Silent Night's a good one. That's a classic. You know.
Oh, Holy
Nice
Night.
and yeah, it's like slow. You know, I guess it just depends on what mood you're going for, but.
Ben likes the slow songs. He's always in that mood.
What?
You like the slow songs, right?
I listen to every genre of music. It just depends on. I could listen to country, pop. I could listen to like old classic stuff. I could, obviously Christmas music. I'm a big stickler about only listening to Christmas music after Black Friday. So I despise whenever people listen to Christmas music after Halloween. It makes me it gets on my nerves when it's like people are like, oh, Halloween's over, we can listen to Christmas music. I'm like, or put up our Christmas tree. But I get people have different traditions, and I get it, but I really am like, okay, Black Friday is when you can put up your Christmas stuff, and because whenever Christmas is, only a month long, and it kind of feels a little bit more special than, if you celebrate it for too long. So, I don't know, but a lot of people are going to disagree with me about that, but that's my hot take about Christmas.
Beach Boys Christmas is the best.
What?
Michelle says. Andy says.
I don't even know what that is.
Little Drummer Boy. You don't know the Beach Boys?
I don't even know who the Beach Boys are.
Merry Christmas, you never heard them before? You never heard that? Like, it's like a.
I'm sure if you played the song for me, I would probably recognize the song. But yeah, I'm sure I would recognize the song.
Little Saint Nick, right.
All right, Lakeland, Minnesota, population 1,710 people.
All right. See you later, Ghosty. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Rocking around the Christmas tree.
Running around. That's a good song. But it gets kind of some of those songs get old very quickly though. That's
my niece has kind of gotten into Christmas rapping. The song,
okay, I can't do that.
Gifts.
I can't do Christmas song like rap music and Christmas music. I can't
rapping,
do it.
Like spelt like rapping, like you wrap a paper. Like rapping, like not WR? Yeah, WR, not R.
Oh, Christmas. Okay. Well, look at that hill.
But the song, though, not the paper.
Okay. All right, we're half a mile from our interstate, guys.
Christmas cannon and silver bells are Vicky's favorites. Bing Crosby. Someone's asking about what do you think of Bing Crosby?
No, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you do. You know Bing Crosby.
I know who Mason Crosby, or I know who Max Crosby is on the Raiders.
No, Bing Crosby's an artist.
See, I don't listen to a lot of music.
He's an older Christmas song, like singer music, like classic.
Y'all gotta remember, I was born in 2004.
I was born in 2001. And he was well before.
Okay.
Can't use that as an excuse now.
Well, for most stuff, I am like, okay, I was born 21 years ago. I just don't know a lot of this stuff because it wasn't my time.
Oh, there it is. SBC issued MD concerning heavy snow. Eastern Minnesota, western central Wisconsin. I think they're a little behind on the eastern Minnesota.
Yeah, that might have been needed to be issued about 3 or 4 hours ago. But yeah.
But they put it out for eastern and central Wisconsin.
Oh.
Or western and central Wisconsin, my bad.
Okay, I believe this is my entryway onto the interstate here, so.
My work isn't sure if they should close early. Thoughts? Depends on what you work.
And depends on where you are, too.
Yeah, where you are, where you work.
So where are you at? The snow's about done for Minneapolis. Like the heavy snow. Like you're going to get some like...
You're going to get more moderate snow later on.
Later on. You're going to get a little band of snow around 10 p.m. When is that supposed to come in? Have you looked at models recently?
I'll look at it, yeah.
You said it's always behind, so...
This is funny, Randy says.
Oh, we could easily get... Look at this. There's not even traffic here. There's more traffic going into Minneapolis. I guess a lot of people... are maybe are coming back in for more. Well, there's a lot of semis actually, so I don't know.
The one by Nat King Cole, Chestnuts Roasting on Open Fire. That's pretty good. Alex,
I like that song.
I usually have my music playing when we're not when we're not streaming. But last night Ben was joining my Spotify playlist.
I have to play like 6 songs. Dude, Garrett won't let me connect my Bluetooth to the car, which was a problem, you know. Because look, this summer Garrett got to chase with me for 3 days, and I let him play music whenever he drove. That's kind of how we did it. I feel like whoever is driving should get the Bluetooth. That's my.
I guess it was driving yesterday.
You?
I was me. That's right.
Yeah, but you know, you can cut me a little bit of slack because most of the time when I'm driving, we can't use the Bluetooth. So you know, it's only fair.
That's valid.
I swear the snow just picked up as we're going east here. So.
I like Christmas carols. That's a good song. Our traditional Christmas carols. That's a good song.
And welcome to Wisconsin. That's a pretty cool welcome sign right there. I like that one. I like how they have the shape of the state.
To the cheese state.
Oh, I gotta get out of here. I do not like cheese.
Ben does not like cheese.
I'm not a cheese guy. I'm a
Freebird says Oh Holy Night and Winter Wonderland are his favorites.
Okay.
Last Christmas, Joe Daisy.
Hi, Joe Daisy, W's. I love that song. That's my favorite.
Xmas is up after Labor Day.
I don't know about that one.
Ben never heard of the Beach Boys? Yes, he's never heard of the Beach Boys, Chad. I
guess I'm uncultured or whatever you want to say, I guess.
Another hot take, I decorate for winter, not Christmas. That way I can keep up my decorations longer. Are you stuck there?
He's not stuck.
Then why are you just pulling off in the middle of the lane?
He's moving. He's moving at 10 miles an hour, but he's moving.
Oh, okay.
His wheels are moving. He just needs to. If you guys are ever like on a hill and you kind of feel like you can't get up, just rev. Just keep going. Just keep trying. You gotta rev.
Man doesn't know who the Beach Boys are. Holy moly!
Oh my gosh! Here we go. I'm sure if I heard a song of the Beach Boys, I'd be like, oh, I know that, but you know.
Mary says Elvis Presley, Blue Christmas is a good one.
Elvis, yeah.
Elvis does have that, yes.
He's a pretty famous singer, isn't he?
He is.
I think I've been to Elvis's like birth house or something in Tupelo, Mississippi. That's where it is, I believe.
WH says a lot of up and down hills where you are in.
There's more hills on the Wisconsin side. You are right about that. I think the Wisconsin side's a little bumpier.
The Beach Boys Christmas song is instantly recognizable. Garrett asked Ben if he's ever heard of Elvis. Oh, have you ever heard of Elvis Presley? They want to know.
Yeah, I think I've heard of Elvis Presley. Like I said, I've been to his birth house, so I mean, it's...
Okay, well...
It's in Tupelo or somewhere. I think it's in Tupelo.
White Christmas... What? Isn't it? No.
No. He was born in Tupelo, Mississippi. Oh. But his like house... Like, you know how people have it, he has like a mansion or something? That's in Memphis.
Okay, I was going to say,
but that's why I said his birth house, like where he was born and grew up, is in Tupelo.
Wow, the interstate's atrocious.
Dude, they haven't even plowed hardly. It looks like they plowed hours ago. Come on, guys. Wisconsin's the last state that I'd expect this from. So.
Vicky says, I have no decor or tree up yet. I haven't listened to any Christmas music yet. Wow. Well, I mean, you still got time, technically. Tonight is December.
Yeah, what, 21 days or no more than that till New Year's. If you listen to Christmas music after New Year's, don't talk to me, but it's acceptable until New Year's.
Oh, Little Town of Bethlehem. That's a good song.
I think I've heard that one, maybe.
Yeah, Perry Como. That's a good artist. Yeah, when you brought up Max Crosby, the Raiders. Yes.
Dude, Max Crosby needs to get off of the Raiders and he needs to get somewhere where he can win a championship. That's what Max Crosby needs to do.
Sun Lawyer says, OMG, y'all are making me feel so old. Me? Hey, I know who these people are, okay? Are you
Garrett's kind of like a grandpa.
Are you old enough to drive?
Well, I don't know. I hope. If we're illegally driving, that would be bad.
Yes, we're old enough to drive.
I've been driving 5 years, so.
I've had my license for 8 years.
When did you get your license? When you were 16 or 17?
16.
16. I had to delay getting my license because I kid you not, guys, I turned 16 when COVID started. So my birthday's on March 26th, and I was born in 2004, so I turned 16 on March 26th, 2020. Literally the week COVID started, and I couldn't get my license for like 2 or 3 months because of COVID. So that was an interesting birthday during COVID. So I got to delay my freedom of driving by a couple of months because of COVID.
Do you know who Michael Jackson is?
Yes, I know who Michael Jackson is.
Okay, good.
Yeah, obviously.
They want to know about that one. How about Led Zeppelin?
Yes, I know who Led Zeppelin is. I know most people, just because I don't know the Beach Boys. I know most people. I feel like I've heard of the Beach
Pink
Boys.
Floyd is?
Yes. I know who Pink Floyd is.
Do your folks watch your streams? Because as a parent, I would. Yes, our parents, well, mine tune in every now and then. Or they just put it on the TV and they never comment, so I never know if they watch it.
My folks don't love me, so they don't. I'm just kidding. They tune in sometimes, too.
What about Carrie Underwood? You know what Carrie Underwood is? Oh, of course he does, because he listens to
Wait, is that the one that's
the
like...
Sunday Night Anthem.
Oh, waiting all day for Sunday night. Yeah, I know. Is that the one that sings the song that's like Before He Cheats? Is
Who?
that Carrie Underwood?
Yes.
Before He Cheats? Yeah. Okay.
What kind of music do I like, Garrett? Well, I like a lot of things, but most of my playlist is a consuming of, R&B and
Rap stuff. I'm trying to get Garrett to stop listening to that music. I think it stinks, but
it's the beat that that my brain likes.
Your brain likes the beat, but see, I don't listen to those songs because they don't talk about good stuff. So
I do have.
You do have other stuff.
I do have
just
Christian music on my phone.
You have country.
I do have country on my phone. I do have rock and roll on my phone.
You do have some other stuff.
I do have.
So I'll give you that.
I do have early 2000s songs on my phone.
I'm a big 2000s
I have a mix
pop.
of stuff, but most of my stuff consumes of a lot of it. I would say probably 60% of it is probably hip hop and rap.
I like a lot of 2000s hip hop and pop, and I like a lot of I also like a lot of older songs. I like some 80s 90s rock, and I like some classics 70s, and my Spotify listening age was 70 years old.
Yeah, my Spotify listening age was 25.
So that's the difference between us, I guess, there with music taste. So I like older music. So if you guys should be asking who knows these bands, it should be Garrett. His listening age is 25. So.
And guess how old I am? Basically 25.
24. Yeah, 25.
Not 25 yet, Chad, but basically, I'm about a month away from being 25.
That's a quarter of a century. That's a big deal.
I know.
You've seen a lot in your life. In that long.
Rich says, I'm starting to think I'm too old for this channel. Thanks, Ben. LOL.
I literally knew all the bands you guys listed. Okay, I'm sorry.
Garrett, I bet your largest arguments with Ben is about food. It's about that and sports, because we have very strong sports opinions.
Do we argue about food? I guess.
I guess not really, but it's really about sports. We have very strong sports opinions.
So I don't know how many of you guys in the chat like sports or not. I noticed that when I would stream on my channel, a lot of those people loved sports, but I guess it depends on your audience, I guess. But I'm more of a football. I really more of a football guy. I don't watch as much baseball or basketball, or any other stuff. I know hockey's fun to watch, but I maybe watch the playoffs for hockey. It's a fun sport to watch. All right, we're 60 miles from Eau Claire, so at this rate, it would take us an hour and a half at least, if not longer.
McLean, why do you not like snow? I want to know, why do you not like snow? 2 below in Mississippi?
What? What's so funny about 2 below?
You put 2 below.
Oh, 2 Below. What's that one store? Is it like 10 Below or something? What's it called? 5 Below?
Yeah, it's like 5 Below.
I see them all over. Yeah, Wisconsin has more hills, so...
They said that they stink at plowing out here.
Well, they're just like Missouri, but you know what's worse than Missouri? Arkansas, because that's even worse. Arkansas and winter storms don't go together.
The Raiders are trash. Portuguese
yeah,
said I heard something about my Raiders. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm sorry, but your Raiders aren't very good, but it's okay, because I'm a Bengals fan, so it's all right.
You guys like the song Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer?
That's a funny one.
Chuck Berry, do you know who Chuck Berry is?
Who?
Chuck Berry.
No.
Another Christmas artist? Oh
Hey,
my goodness.
chat.
All right, chat. I'm teaching Ben all of these things after we're done.
Chat,
This is sad. To my ears.
I want you to listen to Boudreaux the Reindeer.
Oh, what?
Go look up Boudreaux's Christmas, and go listen to that. I'm serious. It's a good song.
Do you know who Led Zeppelin is?
So someone already asked me that. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I know. AC/DC. I know a lot of those guys. Green Day or
Sonia,
whatever.
good to see you. I'm behind on chat. I'm trying to catch up. Do you know who Johnny? Yeah, he knows who Johnny Cash is.
I know who that is, but I don't really know who it is. But I know it's a singer. It's a famous singer.
Okay, do you know who the Beatles are?
Yeah, aren't they like some British band or something?
What genre of music are they?
Rock and roll?
Okay, good.
Yeah, the Beatles are pretty famous.
What about Prince? You know who Prince is?
Barely. I know the Prince from Clash Royale.
Jody, don't do rap very well. Yeah, I know. Rap is foul. I know, guys. I know. It's my
I'm trying to get Garrett to stop
my
listening to rap
mind
music. Don't worry, I've got it under control
my
here.
mind just like I like beats of certain songs.
Who was your most listened to artist, Garrett? Why don't you share that? Who was it?
I forgot who that is. Let me go back and look. I think I took a screenshot.
I think mine was like Josh Turner.
Yours. No, yours. Wait, I don't think yours. No, yours was. I
don't remember who
that
it
was
was.
number 2.
Maybe he was number 2. Morgan Wallen was up there. I don't even like Morgan Wallen.
No, that was your top artist.
But I don't even like him.
That was your top
that's
artist.
Why I don't get it. So here's the thing. I listen to so many different artists and I listen to so many different genres that I don't have to listen to someone very
All right,
much for them to be my top.
My top artist was Lil Uzi Vert.
Yeah.
That was my number 1.
Guys, don't go listen to Lil Uzi Vert, please. It's not great. He has a couple of good songs, but 99% of it's just garbage, so. I like Josh Turner a lot. I like Morgan Wallen. He has some catchy songs. I mean.
Oh, Eminem. I love Eminem.
Eminem's from Missouri, by the way. He's a famous Missourian.
You know what's better than 24? 25. That's right. How's the RAV4 holding up in this? We're not in a RAV4.
The RAV4 would be doing fine.
But yeah, the RAV would be doing good, yeah.
This would do better than the RAV4, but it would be doing fine. The 4Runner is really what does well. But the 4Runner, it's all fun and games until you probably have to pay for gas.
Eric, thank you for the super chat.
Eric in the
Big
chat.
W's in the chat, guys.
And I want everybody in the chat, if you're tuned into the stream, I want you guys to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. It really, really helps us out. We really appreciate all of you guys. And even if you're in here for 5 minutes, if you're in here for 10 minutes, if you're in here for a minute watching us, just hit the like button, and it really helps us out. We appreciate it. And if you like this kind of stuff, we chase all kinds of extreme weather, tornadoes, hurricanes, floods, haboobs, winter. So subscribe to the channel.
Yes, we know who the BGs are. I know who they are.
I don't know who that is. So that might get some people riled up, but I've never heard of that band or whatever. So
you never heard of that group before, the Bee Gees?
I feel like I've heard of them, but I don't know who they are. Like, I've heard someone say it before, but I don't know who they are. Hey, there are those people that like get those like shirts with like the band like you know those people who get shirts with like Led Zeppelin, you know, and then like people come up to them and they're like, name one Led Zeppelin song, and they can't do it.
Yeah.
At least I'm not one of those people. At least I admit I don't know who it is, and I don't like wear the shirt, and you know.
That's true.
It could get worse. So.
Blue, thank you for the 20 bomb. Big W's to Blue in the chat, guys. Yes.
What?
Slim Shady. Yes, that's my name, chat. I'm Slim Shady.
Garrett's
I'm the real
nickname.
Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just
Garrett's
want the
nickname
real
is
Slim Shadys,
Slim
please,
Shady
please,
Storm Chaser or
please.
something.
That's my. I gotta change that. I gotta change that on Instagram.
That's Garrett's nickname. His other nickname is Napman. He likes to take naps all the time. So
Napman, Boxman.
But to be honest with you guys, every time I've been with Garrett, I've actually never seen him take a nap. So I don't know why people would call him Napman, but he's never took a nap in front of me or near me or whatever. So, like, I like to take naps sometimes, but I'm trying to get out of I'm trying to get away from taking naps because I feel like it messes with my nighttime. It messes with my circadian rhythm or whatever you call it. I don't even know. Circadian rhythm. It messes with it. So
4Runner is great, so you need to repair it. Yes, I do know about that. I love that car to death. But
so basically, DL wanted to be easy on the car, but Garrett didn't. So.
Oh, okay.
And now that Garrett has his own car, he's easy. He's babying his Ford. So I'm just messing with you, Garrett.
Chad, we gotta get to 3,000 likes, guys.
Don't
you guys want some free memberships?
Someone will get some memberships. I always say that if gas wasn't a thing, my dream car is the 4Runner. So that's my dream car if gas didn't exist, but gas exists, and you know, you don't want to pay an arm and a leg for gas. So
hey, we did.
I know. That's why, Garrett, whenever this car runs out of steam, you need to get a CRV.
Oh my, I knew you were gonna say that too.
I was trying to get you to get one whenever you needed a new car. It does great. You know, put some snow tires on that.
I'm also called Metar.
You know?
People, my group, or the radio group call me Metar. Because I listen to the Metars.
So why don't you tell the chat what a Metar is? Because I don't think anybody, I think 1% of the people watching might know what that is.
Well,
I hardly know what that is, and I've been chasing storms for 5-6 years.
Okay, so you know when you go on your weather app and you see the little local observations?
It's like a station plot?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. I just wasn't
It's the stations
sure.
that tell you the temperature, dew point, wind speed, current conditions.
Your cloud cover, all that stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Dog, this truck is not passing right now.
Can't even tell where the line is. I don't know. Well, there's my line on the edge. So.
He is passing. Are you serious?
Don't be like this guy. This is how people slide. I'm sure he'll be okay. I mean, he's still only going like 50 miles an hour, maybe 45.
Yeah, DL put me.
Look, now he's not really.
DL put me in one of his moving boxes and left me in the box.
What?
From Oregon all the way down to Arizona.
Stop lying.
He did.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, according to my chat.
Oh.
It's a running joke.
Oh, okay, that's what.
That's where Boxman came from.
So we got Natman, Boxman, Slim Shady, Storm Chaser. We got
Shady,
Sigma Garrett.
We got Slim.
There's another nickname that I'm not gonna say, but well, that's what the car is.
That's
nicknamed.
what the car is nicknamed.
The car is nicknamed. Yeah. Okay. Look at these guys. Oh my gosh, we got some traffic up here. Okay. My phone says even traffic is up here, so it has oranges. Looks like some of these cars are going a little slow up the hill, so that's good. As we go east, the snowfall rate might pick up more. It might not. I'm not really sure. Maybe the heaviest snow dumped over Minneapolis, and yeah. See, it's kind of shifted. It's kind of we're kind of.
Oh, Sergeant Pepper. Yep, that's what they call me now. I'm also Sergeant Pepper.
Garrett, we're trying, but look, we're running out of real estate here. We're trying, but we're running out of real estate.
Oh no!
So we'll see how far. We're probably not going to go further than Eau Claire, you know. Anyways, so but we still got good snow here. So guys, I want to do something. Okay, I want to do a taste test. where we get a product from 2 different food places, and we do a taste test, and we see which one tastes better, and we rate it out of 10 or whatever. So I want you guys to give me suggestions of where we should do a taste test. We should do, for example, McDonald's versus Burger King, or Culver's versus Chick-fil-A, or just something like that. What do you guys want to see? So it'd be like, you know, I'd get a burger from one place, then I'd go to the other place and get one, and then
Charlie's being disrespectful.
What did Charlie say?
Said,
Charlie
yeah,
Berto?
He's like, get out of my state.
Charlie, I'm the lion, buddy. I own the state now, okay? I'm here. I'm here now, Charlie, so you better get out of the way.
Hey, I could say something, but I won't.
Charlie, how many inches of snow are you getting tonight? How many inches are you getting tonight, Charlie?
Pause.
Immunity. As Josh Pate would say. I don't know if anybody in here knows who Josh Pate is, but immunity. Shout out to Josh Pate. We love Josh Pate over here. We love Pate State. We gotta, you know what we gotta do, Garrett? We gotta advertise Pate State, and then see if Josh will send us a Chali of Supremacy or whatever.
Who?
A Chali of Supremacy. He'll send us a Chali. You don't know what that is? He'll send us a little trophy in the mail.
Oh, there you go.
It's a thing that he does. So we gotta advertise. We gotta advertise Pate State sometime.
He said 6 to 7 inches. 6-7 inches.
6'7".
Wow, Charlie.
6'7". Dude, that's
nice
the dumbest joke ever.
Nice
dude.
joke you tried to pull there.
Where does Charlie live? Doesn't he go to some college somewhere? I don't know. He probably doesn't want to say where he lives. Oh, is he getting EML'd? I mean, not EML'd, but is he getting warm-nosed?
He's getting warm-nosed.
Oh my gosh.
You're getting nosed, Charlie.
Getting warm-nosed, buddy.
Enjoy that 850 nose.
Up here, I think some parts of Minneapolis got 7 inches of snow already, and probably another inch or two. So that's a huge overperforming storm. So
Someone
once again,
they're saying Culver's.
Culver's against what? So we have to compare it.
Culver's versus. Someone said Popeyes versus Kentucky Fried.
Okay. I don't know if Eau Claire will have a Popeyes or they might. We had KFC.
Popeyes versus Bojangles.
Well, they don't have Bojangles in Wisconsin, so that's out.
A&W versus Culver's.
I like A&W.
Charlie says I'm intercepting the nose. Yes, you are. It's a little warm for you down there, Charlie. Though you need to make it a little colder.
Guys, believe it or not, I've been to A&W 2 times, and neither time was in the United States. They were both in Canada. So, I actually went to Kentucky Fried Chicken in Canada, and it was not very good. They have a lot of stuff in Canada that they have in the US.
There you go. That's a good one. Culver's versus
Raising Cane's, but they don't have the same stuff.
What do you mean? You can compare.
Raising Cane's is chicken fingers.
And
Culver's is chicken. Do they have chicken fingers?
Yes, they have chicken.
I know who's gonna win that one. Culver's will win the fries. Raising Cane's will win the chicken.
Yeah.
In my opinion. If you're talking chicken sandwich, Culver's has a better chicken sandwich.
I think Culver's would win the chicken fingers. But see, I don't put cane sauce on my chicken.
But that's the thing. Like, Cane's is good because the cane sauce is good. Like, that's the point. The cane sauce is really, really good. You know, like that's the whole point. You have to eat it with the cane sauce. Culver's has Boom Boom sauce, which is really good. Have you ever had Boom Boom sauce?
I'll show you Boom Boom sauce.
You gotta try. No, I'm serious. Go up to Culver's. You gotta ask them for Boom Boom sauce. It's really, really good. Looks like there's some kind of wreck up here or something. So yeah, get ready. Looks like it's on my side. You want me to grab it?
Push the right button. There you go. Just keep it going.
Yeah, I will. winter wonderland. Gone away.
Culver's versus Chick-fil-A. Hey, there you go.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
We'd have to get the chicken sandwich. So you could do a burger.
Why is it a chicken sandwich? I don't eat chicken sandwiches.
Well,
you can do the chicken sandwich challenge. I'll do the chicken tender challenge because they both have chicken tenders.
I'm more of a chicken sandwich guy.
Yeah, you're a sandwich guy.
I like my pickles and I like my spicy sauce.
Yeah, I don't like my spicy sauce or pickles.
Spicy chicken sandwich is one of the best things you could eat. Well, not for you, but
Whataburger versus Burger King.
Well, they don't have Whataburger up here in Wisconsin. I did a Whataburger versus Brahms challenge, and Brahms had better fries. Whataburger had a better burger, but the Brahms sauce made the Brahms burger better. So I guess Brahms had the better sauce and the fries, and then Whataburger had the actual burger was
Culver's
better.
and Arby's.
I'm not an Arby's guy. Do they have chicken at Arby's or a
Yes,
burger?
they have
a burger.
They have chicken at Arby's.
I went to Arby's one time, and I don't know. I know a bunch of Loves have Arby's in them. So.
Five Guys overrated for the price. That's the same for Chick-fil-A. Five Guys versus McDonald's burger.
Five Guys is really good, but you're right. It is not worth the price. But that doesn't mean it's not good. It's still really, really good, but it's just not worth it.
Guess what? Chicken butt. Ha ha ha. That's a joke I pull on my nephews.
Yeah, so that's like what a 7-year-old would say. So
Casey's and Pizza Hut. Ooh, that's actually interesting.
That's a good one. Oh, I know who's gonna win that one, but I want to do something that I like. Know which one's gonna win, or don't know it. I think Casey's.
Charlie says I would love some Boom Boom sauce.
Dude, Charlie knows ball. Charlie knows what Boom Boom sauce is because he's been to Culver's. He knows ball. I didn't even know they had Boom Boom sauce until I learned, and then now
God.
every time I go to Culver's, it's what it's called. It's literally called Boom Boom sauce. You can look it up.
I know it is because I was there when they ordered it, but it's just weird.
I think I made you try Boom Boom sauce. So from Culver's, I made you try some from Culver's.
Pause.
Immunity, but you know.
Pause right now.
So if we can get to Eau Claire, then we can have all those options of food.
White Castle versus In-N-Out.
God, dude, White Castle is White Castle up here? Is that a thing up here? I feel like I've never had White Castle.
Shake Shack versus In-N-Out.
Okay, well they don't have In-N-Out here, but maybe someday. But In-N-Out's not here. I've only ever had In-N-Out 2 times before. So.
Any Popeyes? I don't know if they have Popeyes.
They do have them up here, I'm sure, but probably not in Eau Claire. I'm not sure.
White Castle is nasty. It's either I've heard from people. It's either you really like it, or you really don't like it. There's no in between.
You say White Castle?
Yeah. Pull up to Hotel Berto and I'll cook up a banger burger for you guys.
Well, I don't know where Charlie. I don't know if Charlie wants to tell us. Okay.
It depends if we go that far south.
We're not going that far south, I'm sure. I feel like I also know where Charlie lives too, but Charlie, I know where you live, so be careful what you say to me. All right, we're gonna get past these trucks.
Home cooked meal versus any fast food meal. No, that's
100%. The home cooked meal is gonna win, though. That's the thing. So, see, why would you even do that? Because you know the home-cooked meal is going to be better. So, me and Garrett have cooked some meals before, some home-cooked meals. Maybe we'll have to do a members cooking stream or something someday. I don't know.
Shake Shack burgers are so greasy, so dang good, and the fries.
Doesn't Shake Shack? Don't they use beef tallow now instead of seed oils?
Yeah, I did notice that.
So.
And nice to see some of these restaurants changing over to beef tallow because seed oils are absolutely bad.
You know. No matter who or what politicians are ever in charge, one thing I'd love all politicians to push is healthier stuff, you know, you know what I mean? Because that's just, I feel like everybody can get behind healthier food and stuff, you know. Well, that's one thing.
Charlie says, Ben, my door is always open for you.
Charlie, if I'm ever around, I'll take that offer. I'll take your offer up, okay? I'll take you up on that offer.
You boys need to calm down. Put some coolant on this. You need this conversation.
You need to not think about everything like that, Garrett. Charlie, if I'm ever around, you got a couch or something? I sleep on couches. I think I have an air mattress in the back of my car actually that I could put up.
Oh, you can actually do the Star Wars effect.
Yeah, now we can do the Star. Yeah, here we go. We can go fast enough to do the Star Wars effect. Now imagine if we were doing this, but in the heavier snow we had earlier.
So they're plowing that side.
This snow's still pretty decent, but it's not as heavy as Minneapolis got.
I'm telling you, for some reason, cities sometimes when they get snow, the snow likes to intensify.
There's nothing. I'm telling you, there's nothing to it.
It has to.
There's nothing to that. I promise you. There's no. Find me some scientific.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, if you look at radar and you look at a city.
I know why. Because it's closer to the radar, so the colors show up brighter.
It always seems like that. The bands.
Does that make sense?
Intensify over the city.
There's nothing to it.
I don't get it.
I think it's just because the snow looks brighter because a lot of times your radar is close to the city. But I promise there's nothing to that. Like that. Ooh, the bridge
is the door open to push Ben out for his wrong cheese take?
Guys, I don't like cheese, okay? Just let me be, okay? I'm sorry. That's not something I like, okay?
I did do a Thanksgiving cooking stream for you guys, and you guys did enjoy it seemed like.
Members.
Yep, members.
Garrett might have to give some memberships out. I don't know. I might not.
I'm close.
I'm a broke college student, so I might not be able to do that. But
we're close, chat. Close to being able to do that. I will do that myself. Fireworks.
Kubota.
Where are we? We're not in Eau Claire yet.
No, we're not. We're in a more rural area, I think.
Or we're not in Eau Claire
We're in
yet.
some town.
There's Culver's here, so it's big enough for one of those.
So yeah, guys, what was there a consensus on what people wanted us to compare?
Oh, we're in Baldwin.
Okay. I've been through here before. I've driven
Western
this route.
Wisconsin Health. They got a hospital here.
Dude, this is the drive me and Connor had to do when we drove from Peru, Illinois to Oxbow, Saskatchewan in 16 hours. We had to go through this drive when we did that one.
As the surface, as we got the heaviest rates back there.
We did a good job of targeting. Me and Garrett, we nailed it like usual.
Like you guys, someone was asking me about Winona in the chat earlier. You guys are getting your rain, snow, your heavier stuff now. Like it's going to be coming in soon if you're still in the chat. But as the storm gets into Wisconsin, other than the northern part, it's going to be dying as it goes.
And it weakens a little bit, yeah. Now some spots like one Green Bay and some of those spots still going to pick up 6 or 7 inches, you know. But
is it freezing rain down there where you are, Charlie?
We're 45 miles from Eau Claire. So.
The OBS are showing light snow down there.
Where's that at? Where's that? Oh, that's where he is? Okay.
Yeah.
I really want to chase a storm bad in that town, or that city.
What, Eau Claire?
No, the one that you just showed me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't spent much time there, so I really...
Yeah, this has not been plowed in a while, so... Wisconsin's gotta get on it.
They're plowing east.
They get a lot of snow, so... Too.
'Cause it's victory in the Lord I say. Victory.
Okay. You don't want to go too far past Eau Claire, right, Garrett?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to keep up with his...
No, I think we're in the same boat there, so...
I mean, you guys want us to keep going to Eau Claire?
We're going to Eau Claire. That's kind of the plan, right?
Yeah.
We're following it as long as we can.
Yeah, we're supposed to get freezing rain tonight. Yikes.
What's with freezing rain, your temperature is so crucial. So if you have freezing rain and your temperature is 30 or higher, it's not going to really cause issues. on the roads unless it's a bridge. If you have freezing rain and your temperature is 29 or below, then that's when it starts to get
The
bad.
low temperature where you are, Charlie, is 26.
Oh, so that's going to be a mess. Any freezing rain under that certain temperature is going to be a mess.
But they're reporting at the airport light snow so far, so.
Yeah.
Rain and snow, possibly mixed with freezing rain before 3, then snow likely, possibly mixed with rain between 3 and 4, then snow after 4. Total snow accumulation less than 1 inch possible. No, well, maybe if it's freezing, if it freezes, rains enough, you might be able to get a 2-hour delay tomorrow.
Where I'm from, they just cancel school. They don't even do those delays, so it's kind of nice.
Take care, Paula. Thanks for tuning in as always. How many cars in the ditch? There really hasn't been many on this interstate so far.
No, it's been pretty good. People have done well. I'm proud of it. Usually there's hundreds of trucks in the ditch or something. So.
Appreciate you, Sid, for leaving a like on the way out. We got to get to 3,000, Chad. We're under 100 left to go.
Which is good because we haven't even been streaming that long.
We've been streaming. How long?
We got to
6 hours.
It took us like 10 or 11 hours on the Denver one to get to 3K, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. So I'm trying to get us to Eau Claire, and that's probably where we will wrap it up for the night, but I'm sure.
Around these parts, we know how to drive. It sure seems
Or Eau
like
Claire,
it.
sorry,
It
Eau
sure
Claire.
seems like it.
Hey, yeah, shout out to Wisconsin and Minnesota for knowing how to drive. Some of the people in Minneapolis did not, but, you know.
You're trying to make me laugh.
Huh?
Yeah, there's your secondary wave of snow. It's,
How heavy does it look? Oh, there's a little band in there.
Yeah, that's a nice band.
But other than that,
Right
it's
from
kinda...
Fargo.
Oh, that's all the way up by Fargo, huh?
I don't know where
They're gonna get a ground blizzard out there for sure too.
There's no radar for central Minnesota, so I can't see what central Minnesota.
I know. I had that problem when I was chasing tornadoes out there. Like the storms were dropping tornadoes, and it didn't even look like it because the radar was so far away. So
we need a petition, chat, for a radar in central Minnesota.
first we need some in. First we need one in southeast Oklahoma. Second, we need one in southeast Missouri.
The problem, southeast, yes.
Southeast Missouri and southeast Oklahoma are bad.
Southeast Missouri, but
that
the
needs
problem
a
is,
bad.
how are you going to have a bunch of radars in mountains?
What do you mean?
There's southeast Oklahoma.
Put one in like the boot hill.
is obscure mountain, same as the southeast Missouri.
Put one on top of it. Well,
you can't put one on top of a mountain.
Okay, there's spots that would be okay in south. The mountains aren't that tall. I mean, they're not that much higher, I guess. They're like a.
You got the Mark Twain National Forest that takes up a bunch of that.
Yeah, but you could put one in like Poplar Bluff.
Yeah.
You could put one in Poplar Bluff.
Yeah,
and
you
it'd be
could.
fine.
Yeah, you could put one in Poplar Bluff.
Or even Jonesboro would be fine. You know, or like
Frederickstown.
Or like Haiti, Missouri. I don't even. That's a super small town.
Barrington, something. They need
Cape
one.
Girardeau or something.
They do need one. Well, yeah, but that's too far.
Gee.
Although that would be okay because northeast Arkansas would get issues. Well,
Cape Girardeau is a little bit north for that. These guys are going way too fast. By the
southeast
way.
Oklahoma and
Don't be like
southwest
these
Arkansas need a radar B, A, D.
Yep.
Same as northeast Texas, really. Put one in that corner, covers all those.
Oh, northeast, northeast, yeah. Southwest Arkansas, yeah, I mean, it's just all...
There's others in here, I can't even... But this area does need one.
There's a part of Alabama or Mississippi that might...
I think a radar site would be nice in northern Nebraska somewhere.
Like, in the Sandhills?
Well, see, there's...
You got North Platte.
They got one north of North Platte, and they got one in Cheyenne. They got a radar site down there in southern...
What about up by Valentine?
There's nothing in between, between the Omaha radar, near the Hastings radar, and the North Platte radar. There's nothing north of there.
Like, for example, eastern Montana, in Wyoming, there's terrible radar coverage, but like nobody really lives out there.
Here's a spot that needs one. South Dakota.
Where's that?
That would be the 4th radar site, but they need one. They need one in like northeast, like maybe
Southeast Kansas is kind of a little bit of a hole too.
Southeast Kansas is a big one.
But it's like you have one in Wichita. Well, see, it's like, yeah, you have one in Wichita, Springfield, Tulsa, and Kansas City, but you don't have one in
already
between.
has 4 radar sites.
Joplin would be a good spot for a radar. West of Joplin.
There basically is, west of Joplin. I was gonna say there basically is one near Joplin at Springfield.
60 miles. But I'm saying if you had one west of Joplin, it would cover Southeast Kansas, because that's kind of in between Wichita, Tulsa, Kansas City, and Springfield.
Oh wait, did we just get raided?
What?
Who? Oh, Stormcat.
Hey, thank you so much, Brady. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Stormcat viewers.
Yep, Stormcat viewers are in the chat. I just got the notification.
Big W's.
Big W's
to
in
Brady.
the chat, yes.
I'd love to meet Brady someday, you know.
As soon as I'm not busy, I need to get on his weather show.
Oh, yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
But things have been a little bit busier than normal, chat.
Yeah, Brady was doing a panel over like Enderlin one time, and I thought about going on there, but then I got busy.
Blonde, good to see you. I recognize you. Let's see. A lot of you guys I recognize from over there. Great to see you guys. Hey, Matt. Big W's in the chat, guys, for Stormcats, Stormfront Freaks. Big W's in the chat.
Welcome in. We're trying to get to 3,000 likes. So, how long have we been live?
We're almost at 3K
6.5
likes.
hours?
Yeah, 6.5 hours. We're almost
That's
at 3K.
pretty solid.
Chat. Averaging almost 500 likes an hour.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
We'll take that.
And we're trying to hit 115,000 subs tonight, which we're 110 away. It's within range.
Yeah, it is within range, but if not today, definitely the next one. For sure.
How are the roads over there? They're snow covered, and we got somebody.
These guys going really slow up here, so I'm like.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that they're going slow.
No, me too. I'm glad they're going slow, but we have the car and the tires to go a little quicker. See, they don't have snow; they just have normal tires. So yeah. But I don't ever go too. Some of those semi trucks were going a little bit too fast.
Let's go, chat. 3,000 likes. You guys know what that means.
Bang! Let's go.
I promised y'all some gifted members, and you're all gonna get them.
I gotta get in the chat so I can maybe get one. So I'm just kidding. I think I did get gifted a membership one time when I was in your chat, and then I like didn't keep it going or something.
Let's go, chat. See you guys.
But,
oh wait, where's my computer? Oh, it's back here.
Can't do it on your phone?
No, you can't do it on your phone.
You can't gift memberships on your phone?
Nope.
I didn't even know that.
Has to be on a computer.
Well, I could go on it since I'm a different account, right? And do it.
What do you mean?
Like if I wanted to go to your stream and gift memberships, I could do it on my phone, right?
Oh no! See, I can't even. No,
That's
I can't.
so
No,
weird.
Only some channels you're allowed to do that on.
That doesn't make sense. Because I was always, yeah, that makes sense though too. Because I would always try to gift memberships to my own channel, and it would never work because I'd use my phone. So.
Yeah, never. You can't do. Unfortunately, you can't gift memberships to your own. Or, well, I gifted all mine out, so I'm buying them.
I can get a membership on your phone. I can't gift one though.
Correct.
Yeah, on my phone. That's so weird. I wonder why that's the case.
All right, chat. You guys ready? Put a bunch of W's in the chat if you're ready for this. Oh, Derek, you can gift on your phone? See, I can't. It doesn't let me do it on my phone.
So weird. It doesn't let me either. My YouTube might need updated, or maybe it's just broken. I don't know.
Yes, I know. I already gifted all mine out. I want to switch to... I'll go to my own. Why not? I'm going to do them in two separate transactions. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a couple there, and then let me switch. Let me do it on something else. Yes, I know. See, did the chat deserve 10, Ben? You think?
I think that's fair.
You think they deserve 10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There you guys go. You guys earned it with your likes, and now you guys have gotten it there. Let's see, who won? Who won the drawing of the gifted memberships? Let's see, Stormy, Michelle, Terrence, Blonde, and Tejan, and Jodays, oh no, not Jodays, Sleeveless, Sue,
Does it give them to random people, or does it give it to whoever comments
Bridget,
the most?
and I don't know that username. But big W's.
Does it give them to like random people, or does it give them to whoever comments the most?
Huh?
Does it like, is there like some kind of, does it give it to just random people in
It
the
gives it
chat?
to random people.
Oh, so you don't, it's not like the people who comment the most, or?
Right.
Okay.
Not always. Sometimes it is. Yes. Sometimes
it is.
it's.
You have a better shot. or
Yeah.
something,
Usually that's what happens.
If you're active in there.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yep. Nope. You're welcome, Chad. You guys earned it with the 3,000 likes. So make sure I reward you guys for doing stuff like that, because that's what we ask. And you guys come through. Then,
You guys deliver, you know.
Then I'll go ahead and do that for you. So it is very random. Yes. That's interesting.
What?
It's chasing the highway.
Oh. Huh. That is interesting. I didn't really like that play as much, you know.
Well, he's not. I don't think he's doing the blizzard.
Oh, just a wind?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh. It must be pretty wild wind then, you know. What are those wind gusts gonna get to in Nebraska and Iowa?
Hey, we're 100 subs away from 115K though, chat.
Let's go.
You're 100
Let's
subs
go.
away. Say it can depend if you comment recently. That's right. So yeah, you also have to make sure you have gifted memberships enabled, chat.
It's a pretty nasty dry slot. Look at that.
I mean, the model. Oh wait, I didn't look at the model.
It's pretty crazy. You know, it's a nasty dry slot coming in and ending that snow, but I mean, it does make sense. You had so much. It's such a strong system. It dumps so much snow on the front end. So that dry slot's what we look for tornadoes when we want to see tornadoes.
Yes.
It's not good for snow. You wanted the air to be as moist as it possibly can be. I think we can beat the snow to Eau Claire, or Eau Claire, sorry.
You think so?
Yeah, I think we can. I think we're kind of keeping pace with it actually right now, so.
Also, chat, since we got some new people in the chat, if you guys are interested in buying a calendar for like some Christmas gifts,
Have a link.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat, and you guys, if you guys are interested in getting a 2026 calendar, the best storms of 2025. There it is, right there. Just put it in the chat there. And Elaine, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
Jeez, man, he's going quick.
Chris M, Casey, Charlie, Randy, LAPA, Madeline, Nancy, Cody, Ian, and Caffeinate. Welcome to StormRunner Media membership. Yes, Charlie, you are a member now.
Charlie, you better renew that, or else.
Yeah, you better renew it, Charlie.
I know where you live, buddy.
Yeah.
You better renew that. Eau Claire. That makes sense. Elk Mound. We're in Eau Claire is 32 miles. Elk Mound is 19. That's a pretty cool name for a town, Elk Mound. I know. Doesn't Wisconsin have moose? Not down here, but like further up. Oh, they have moose up in like the Upper Peninsula.
We are on I-94.
They might have elk too. Does Wisconsin have elk? I know they have some. I know there's some moose like
I think they do have elk.
I know northern Wisconsin, like up by the UP of Michigan, might have moose. Because I know northern Minnesota does.
Also, Chad, go follow us on our Facebook,
Twitter,
our Twitter, Instagram,
TikTok. It's just StormRunner Media for most of those, I think.
Yep. You'll find us right away under those platforms. Make sure to go follow them. 99 subs to go. Let's go, Chad. They do have elk here. Sun Lawyer says.
No, okay, yeah. Nice.
If you guys decide to travel further than Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls, and further north is expecting a couple more inches.
We appreciate it. Appreciate that. Looking out for us.
I still want to put in a vote for Wingstop versus Buffalo Wild Wings in Eau Claire.
Do they have? I don't even know.
Carol, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Kimberly, Darkness, Ken, Dorothy, Spring Forward, thank you for our welcome to membership. And big W's to Carol in the chat, guys, for gifting some memberships. Charlie says we have moose and wolves, but they are far and few between. I'm assuming they gotta be in the Northland.
Probably. 100%. That's probably where they are.
What about TikTok? No, I was saying if you guys are interested in following us on our social medias.
We do have a TikTok as well.
We do have a TikTok as well, yes.
Yeah, it's a pretty desolate between Minneapolis and Eau Claire, isn't it? There's not much. What, Garrett?
Oh, and somebody said that there's that's the first time that they've seen semis with hazards on tonight.
That's good. We're definitely going up. We're definitely in some hills here in Wisconsin. It's a little bit more hilly over here. This isn't a part of the country that I would really want to chase tornadoes in at all. Doesn't seem very suitable for that, you know. Too many trees.
It's very tricky, let me tell you. Well,
Too many hills and trees.
I was gonna say you've chased southwest is worse.
No, it's better.
Southwest is better.
Yeah.
Even the area that we were in when we saw the sidewinding, that was better.
Yes, that was good. That was solid.
Well, that was farmland, but to get there though, it felt like it was just constant twisting and turning.
But it's a lot. Southwest is better than this. This is more far southern and southwest Wisconsin's a little bit less. But the farther north you go, the more it gets. So.
I see. Astronomy says 4.7 inches west of Minneapolis.
Okay. Anybody in northern Minneapolis or eastern Minneapolis or even Minneapolis city limits, like where do you, how much snow do you guys have? We feel like the north side got more, but that's what we think.
Is there a SRM Twitter? Yes, so we do have a StormRunner Media Twitter. That's now a business Twitter, so it's separate from both of ours.
Yeah.
You would be correct. Tony says you guys were on fire in the spring. Well, we appreciate that, Tony. A lot of work. But there's still a lot of things that we can improve on, ways that we can get better. And you guys will see that in the spring, I hope. So. North side got more. Yes, north sides did.
That's kind of what the models were kind of saying. So
about 4 inches in southern Twin Cities. Wow, that's still pretty good. Because you guys started off as some sleet and maybe a little bit of freezing rain down there. Maybe.
Yeah, so the fact they ended up with 4 is solid.
Everyone should put in the chat if you guys got snow tonight or are getting snow, how much snow you have gotten so far. I think that's a good thing to do.
Yes, how much snow have you guys gotten? How much snow, maybe how much snow are you expecting if it hasn't arrived yet, or if there's barely any on the ground, but...
Tia, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for membership from Lancaster, or... Wait, I didn't say that right. Lancashire, England.
Wow! UK. We got a lot of people in the UK interested in the American weather, huh?
Ham Lake got about 7 inches.
Where's that at? Where's Ham Lake? Do you have any idea?
I have to remember where that is.
That might be by Minneapolis.
Egan, Minnesota got 4 inches. Casey, you talking to us? Who is driving? I got Ben is driving, chat.
Garrett's driving while he's reading all the chat.
NATO cast for next spring. I think the next spring chat's going to continue to be active. I think we'll continue to have a good spring.
It's going to be a dud because it's been so good the last few.
I need people to have confidence.
No, I don't really know, to be honest. That's out of my wheelhouse of knowing that. These people need to get over a little bit to the right. They're hugging the middle.
I feel like that the signs are there for another active spring, guys.
I agree with that.
So if the signs are there, then you gotta forecast that. Not just go off of, you know, it's been active, eventually it's gonna be a dud year.
Well, that's how it does go, but yeah.
But you have your stretches.
You do have your stretches of years that are really active. You're not wrong.
So, I'm feeling pretty confident in that one.
I hope I really hope
I might put out, you know what? I should put out a tornado forecast.
It's so easy to be wrong. It's so easy to be wrong. You know, you're just setting yourself up for failure if you do that. Oh, we got a lot of watching up here.
You learn.
This must be...
You learn from failure.
You do.
you're never gonna predict. It's hard to predict the weather 100%.
It's hard to predict
right,
the future. That's facts.
100%. Well, the future, and it's hard to predict the weather 100% of the time.
Think about last night, how half of the models showed Duluth getting what we're getting over here. And there's a big difference between Duluth and Minneapolis, and then they all shifted south this morning.
I think you made the wrong turn. Well, no, we're staying on the interstate till we get to Eau Claire, guys.
When we get to Eau Claire, we'll get off the interstate. We'll probably do the thing that I was talking about, where we get we'll get some food and we'll do a taste test.
Let's drive straight to Erie. Be a man. You mean Erie? You mean Erie? I'm assuming you mean
Erie, Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's what he means, or Lake Erie, or whatever. And yeah, that's definitely what he means.
The SRN business Twitter account. Okay, I gotta still change that because it's all new. So I will put that in there, chat. Actually, I should probably do that right now.
You should put you should put all those links in the description so people can find them.
Let's see. Where is the What? Okay, this is fake news.
What? Yeah, dude, I just mute any of those accounts that have the fake stuff. I just mute the
Well, I know, but I don't know if he's really, I mean, I'm assuming it's a fake account, but I don't know.
Oh, that guy is a fake account.
Oh, he is? Okay, yeah.
You can't trust half the stuff you see online. Just, you got to make sure it's a reputable source, Like the 247, how do you pull for 247 Sports? That was funny. That was hilarious.
I don't always look at that, though.
You don't look at the tag of who's posting it and who's
not always.
I always look at the tag, because there's the one that looks like it's like no 3 sports, not on 3, That's kind of funny though. No 3. Econolodge, that's my favorite. Econolodge is my favorite place to stay. I love Econolodge. So does Garrett. Just kidding. He likes his Marriotts or something like that. I don't know. He loves his Marriotts.
Alright, I should probably
put the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, put them all in there.
They're already, the Facebook's been in here.
Okay. Nice.
I'm just going to go in and put them all in there, so I have them for the next time.
Yep.
Oh, well, I already have the account. Nice.
All these trucks are very smart to just get on the side of the highway and chill. Let's get on the exit ramp or whatever and just shut it down for the night. That's smart for all those trucks to do. Thankfully, I haven't seen anyone off the road too far. So far, I've seen a couple people.
I remember they'll log into this
in Minneapolis.
Let's see. I think it's that way.
We're coming up on 20 miles from Eau Claire. So that'll probably take us
to the 2-minute warning.
Huh?
What?
2-minute what?
A 2-minute warning.
What do you mean?
You know you want to go to the 2-minute warning.
Probably
Tanya,
get
thank you
the-
for the $25 PayPal. Big W to Tanya in the chat, guys.
Probably get to Eau Claire in like 25 minutes or so.
What'd you set this as? Let's see.
Huh?
What'd you put this as? I forgot.
StormRunner, the Instagram?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh, I meant this. I passed.
Oh, I sent it to you. Hold on, I wrote it down. I'll show you in a second.
That's so long. I'm trying to go back in here.
Here, I have it in my notes written down somewhere. I'll show you. I hope I have the password. Here it is.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so that's
see
what
it?
it is. It's just capitalized. Okay.
Yeah, the G is capitalized.
Yeah, I remember now.
And it's a true statement, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
There's a Love's. That's where I always stop on when I'm on the road. I really prefer Love's over anything else. So.
Wait, is there a 5.2 at the end of that? Why is it letting me log in now?
Want me to show you it again?
Well, I thought I had it right here. It was just the X, but just the capital.
Did you find it? Did you find where I texted you?
I found the X one.
Oh, okay. It should be the same. I made the password the same for both of those. That's weird.
Yeah, it says it's. Oh well.
Okay, that's fine.
I got the 3 in there, so.
StormRunner Media on Instagram. Look that
There, I
up.
just changed. I just put it in there now for you guys. So.
Yeah, follow us on our socials. We're trying to really grow those this spring. And
UFO, thank you for the $3 super chat. Big W's in the chat, guys, for that one. I'm trying to get the links in there going, so.
That Honda Civic is having a fun time over there, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Once we get out of those city lights, we can see the snow better now. I don't think they got as much snow over here towards Eau Claire as they did in Minneapolis.
No, the models were showing like 6, weren't they?
Yeah, the models were showing actually more in Eau Claire. Well, about roughly the north side of Minneapolis, probably the same, but we'll see. I don't know. Maybe they did. But these roads are well plowed. That's the good thing. So.
I gotta see, are the models still showing that secondary band?
I'm sure they are, but to what extent, who knows? Dude, they kind of have that snow sitting up by Grand Forks for like way longer than it was like the original.
It really doesn't look like there's much going on up there, though. If you look at the radar.
Well, maybe it's kind of broken up. Maybe it's downtrended or something. I don't know. Haven't been able to look.
Yeah, it comes in. Yeah, it comes in. Oh yeah, it intensifies.
I've been locked in on keeping us alive here. So.
That's a moderate. That's a good little snow band it has coming in tonight.
To where?
Minneapolis.
I mean, what time is that?
2 a.m. 1 to 2. 1 to 2
well,
a.m.
I'm gonna say probably shouldn't stay off for that one, maybe.
And then it has a little, maybe, I don't know if you get hit by the one that comes in the morning, maybe.
Probably a little bit of light snow over there in the morning. Yeah, look at these rogue, like there's rogue bands by like Grand Forks and stuff, so.
The model,
Or Fargo.
The 1Z-RRR still said that Eau Claire is going to pick up an additional 5 inches.
Well, someone in Fargo reported 4.5 inches of snow. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but
Has all the biggest snow totals down there in Wisconsin.
for the rest of the night, well, that's where the heavy stuff. How much more does Minneapolis get?
1 to 2.
Poor Duluth, man. Look at, dude, that is crazy how much they got screwed out of snow, dude. They were supposed to, Duluth would have got a foot out of this, I guarantee it. With how heavy it's been here, you know? I guarantee it, so.
Terrence, thank you for the super chat. Big W to Terrence in the chat, guys.
7.5 inches reported up by Grand Forks.
SF, yes, he is. He certainly is.
Someone southwest of Duluth reported 0.3 inches of snow. That's so sad, dude. They were supposed to get smashed.
I'd be glad that we didn't go to Duluth last night.
Yeah, that's why we didn't do it, I guess. We kind of realized that. Or I'm glad that we stayed in Sheldon that extra day, too. We didn't have to, honestly, I mean, we saved your car a decent bit of driving, too, going up to Duluth, so. Garrett's really gonna baby this car. What's the car's name again?
Someone said no way Fargo got 4 inches.
I saw a report in Fargo that said 4 inches. I doubt Fargo got 4 inches. That's just what someone reported, so.
All right.
Some of those are false.
Carol, thank you for tuning in. Hope to see you back before the end of the stream. If not, thank you for your work and for your gifted members.
Appreciate it so much, guys.
And for that, so.
It means the world to us. It really does. We're gonna go to Eau Claire here, and that's gonna be where we kind of stop driving, and we're looking to, like I said, we want to do that like taste test thing. So stick around for that. Whenever we get to Eau Claire, we're gonna go through 2 places, and we're gonna do a. You want to do that, Garrett?
Yeah, we can do that.
We're gonna do the taste test, and we're gonna rate it.
That's if the Chad wants to do it.
Yeah.
Does the Chad want to do it?
Sound like they were pretty interested.
See, Derek knows. The G spot is the vehicle's name.
Yeah. Because it's Garrett. It's Garrett's
ask Ben if
spot.
he's ever heard of the Brady Bunch.
Yeah, I've heard of that show before. I've heard of it. Never seen it, but I've heard of it.
Have a good night, all. I need someone else to sleep. Appreciate you, Andy.
Gotta get the beauty sleep. So yeah, there we go. Gotta get that beauty rest. You know what I haven't done today, Garrett? I haven't hit the button by accident today.
I noticed.
I think it's because you scooted the thing over a little bit. It gave me another inch of room.
Now you need to get the remote ready, and guess what? We have a roof cam.
Do you think it's covered in snow? Want to look at it?
You can, but I bet you it is covered.
There's a roof cam, guys. Covered in snow. Covered in snow. It's just gray. Well, that'll be very nice to have during a severe season. That's for sure. It points off the back of the car, right? Or does it point in the front or the side?
What's that?
The roof cam. Which way does it point? Should have it backwards.
No, I mean I just have it tilted backwards, but I can normally tilt it left.
Can you move it?
I can move it left.
Oh, okay.
It's a 360 mount.
Oh, okay. That's pretty neat.
So that controller is to move it left, right, up, and down. I can tilt the.
Oh, the controller. Oh.
It operates the movement of it. So like if we're driving, we're doing all these roads and turnings, and then we want the storm
shift
to the right.
The camera to where the storm. Okay.
Yes, it's very important.
That is a crucial thing.
It was critical, and I missed out on having it last year, the end of last year.
Yeah.
After we switched cars, because something was wrong, and all of a sudden I went back there, did something to it,
and it works.
And it works now. It's like,
well, we were gonna have to get that working by severe season.
Well, I was gonna. It's gonna save me from buying a new power inverter.
Yeah.
Because I really thought that the power inverter was the problem the whole time.
Well, you said it was new,
and
so there's no reason to be a problem.
We replaced every part back there is replaced for that camera.
Yeah.
It's funny. It took me walking back there and hitting that thing a few times to get that thing to stop.
Hilarious.
To get it to actually.
That is funny.
To actually work.
It's like the left lane is nice and the right lane's all snowy. So let's go to this lane. All right. Where should we go? I think we should do. Culver's versus Chick-fil-A. What do you think?
Yeah, that's good.
All right, let's make sure there's 2 of them that are kind of right. Well, we'll do something that's right next to each other because we don't want to drive to one place and then have to, you know, make 10-minute drive to another place. And we want to get the food hot and fresh and then compare. So, let's see, Culver's. We're not far from Eau Claire, so okay. We got multiple, and I feel like I've been to the Culver's in Eau Claire before, so. Okay, there's a Chick-fil-A. Oh, the Chick-fil-A is on the opposite. Well, let's see. Maybe there's a Culver's on that side of town too, but we'll have to do something that's right next to each other. Okay, yeah, there's a Chick-fil-A close to the Culver's. We can do both. So I'll put it in here. I'll punch it in here. We're about 25 minutes away. So we're gonna do Culver's. So I guess Garrett, you're gonna get some tenders or something from both and test them out, or?
Huh?
You gonna get tenders?
I'm gonna get tenders, chat.
Garrett's distracted. He's not multitasking well right now.
I am doing this. I'm actually waiting for chat to see what they say.
I'm a chicken sandwich guy, so I'll get a chicken sandwich from both places. Hopefully it doesn't. That's probably be like 11
Chatty,
bucks, so.
thank you for the $5 super chats.
Let's go.
All this eggnoggy got my guts like.
Eggnog.
I love eggnog. It's good. I just can't have too much of it at one time.
Okay, I've never tried eggnog, so maybe Garrett can have me try it.
Let me know, Chad. You guys want to see this taste test? You guys want to see this Culver's versus
yeah, and let us know who you think
Culver's
would win
versus
too.
Chick-fil-A.
Who do you guys think would win? We're gonna grade it. I have no biases towards either one, so I'll grade very fairly. Garrett might have a bias towards Culver's though, so.
I do like both. Are we fogging up?
It doesn't look like it.
Didn't look like it.
The back is. The back's and the sides. Garrett's been drawing letters over there on the window.
I had no other day to get this off.
He's bored. Garrett's bored. He's drawing letters over there.
It's so crazy how it just continues to form.
Dude, it's just, well, you went to weather school, meteorology school,
Well,
so you should
condensation,
know
it makes
how.
sense, yeah. Well, the snow did pick up again.
It did pick up as we get towards Eau Claire. By the time we get to Eau Claire, the snow will be gone like 10, 15, 20 minutes after we get there, so.
Well, I see. Yes, sure, if you're up to it. Well, we're up to it because we still have to eat dinner.
We have to eat dinner, and we're trying to entertain you guys too. One time, I did Popeyes versus
I remember that
Chick-fil-A.
stream.
Were you watching it?
Yes, because we were watching. Well, you did a Brahms.
I did Brahms and Whataburger at different times. You must have been watching that one too.
I remember your Brahms, yeah.
So this is something I did on my streams all the time. So I'd love to do them over here because I think it's fun. It's interesting. People, I want to give people suggestions on what they should do if they're hungry. So. One of these nights we'll have to do pizza. One of these streams we'll have to do like Pizza Hut or Domino's, or I think Papa John's against Domino's would be interesting. So I have to do Pizza Ranch.
Pizza Ranch.
Have to do CC's versus Pizza Ranch versus Golden Corral Pizza.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
I never watched that. I would never watch SpongeBob, so I don't know that. So. I thought Krusty Krab was like those burgers, or not burgers, but like weren't they like some kind of sandwiches or something? I didn't know they had pizza. We got to try a Beast Burger or whatever, like a Mr. Beast Burger. What is that? Have you ever tried that? Then wasn't there a thing? Do you guys remember? There's a thing called like Beast Burger or something, and they like all went out of business or something.
Can I borrow that charger of yours?
Yes, sir. I'm at like 60, so.
Oh, I'm at 1.
Yeah, you might need it a little bit more than me, so you can have the charger.
What is Napman? Napman is, we created that command for me actually a long time ago.
Wait, is that, do your members get a little thing that says?
No, in the chat there's a specific Streamlabs command. That's to activate Napman.
Napman.
Yep. Yes, check out our merchandise too, Chad. We will be redoing redoing a couple of designs in there.
Yeah.
But we definitely want you guys to check it out.
I like the merch a lot, but yes, at some point I think we're gonna do a makeover on some of that stuff. And what I really love the StormRunner Media logo. So that's a good thing to have there. What kind of, don't you guys have some like catchy saying or something on one of your shirts? I can't remember. I'd rather be chasing, or what is it? Don't you have a shirt or a hoodie that says I'd rather be chasing?
I think so.
Okay. Well, how do you not know? What merch you have?
Why it wouldn't let me go to default? Oh, there it goes. Default browser. Now it lets me do it.
Next year, you know what we got to do, Garrett, for merch? Make a Christmas sweater, like an ugly Christmas
I've
sweater.
wanted it for years.
We'll have to figure that out next year. Too late now, but next year. There's a Culver's at this exit, but we got to go all the way to the one with the Chick-fil-A, which is on the other side of Eau Claire, so. Chat, I want you. What do you guys think is going to win? Culver's or Chick-fil-A? I think we're going to have tenders and we're going to have sandwiches. So, and we're going to compare both and see which one is better. Chicken sandwiches versus chicken tenders. I don't know who's going to win. I think that I don't know. I think they're both really good. I don't really know who's going to win. Jeez, this rumble strip is pulling me.
I need to get a coffee mug for my house.
Yeah. I'm going to have to buy a calendar, too. I'm going to have to buy some merch and a calendar. You have a beanie?
I do have a beanie.
I'd love to get a beanie. I'm going to get a beanie so I can wear it when we're chasing.
We do have beanies. Oh, we have a I'd rather be storm chasing sticker.
Sticker.
And I think we have that on our shirts.
Okay.
I'd rather be storm chasing, and it has the logo. My phone is being very dumb right now. It's doing that thing again where it'll open some tabs. Like it'll be very hard to swipe, and
that guy's like sliding up there. Oh my gosh. Those are not the kind of trucks you want to drive in this weather. The wheels are too small for the base of the truck and the weight of the truck.
Do we have coffee mugs with Ben and Garrett's picture on it? No, but we can make a coffee mug like that if you want.
Maybe someday. We're gonna make like baby clothes. Just kidding. StormRunner Media baby clothes. That'd be crazy.
Chick-fil-A is my favorite, but Culver's is good too. Culver's, unless Chick-fil-A is better in Wisconsin.
We're about to find out which one's better. So, when I went to Culver's, I used to always get a burger. But the last time I went there, I actually tried a chicken sandwich, and I thought it was spectacular. I wasn't expecting that because I just really like their burger. So I always like the burger, but the chicken sandwiches are great too. Man, these roads are not plowed here well at all. So
I think they plowed. I think
they plowed their right side.
They're playing one side of the interstate, or one side like
back there. They're
eastbound, westbound. I think they're plowing the eastbound right or the westbound right now.
First, yeah.
Then they're gonna come back and do the eastbound. Wow, those are some nice trees.
Those look cool.
That's a little dark in them.
Oh, it would be a great picture if it was in the daylight.
Sure you want to do this?
as long as this guy doesn't run me off the road.
That's
I'll
the
be
problem
fine.
when you're doing it.
I've been passing these guys the whole time. It's fine. Except for a couple times the semis were passing me going like 70. Yeah, the problem is these roads right here aren't plowed very well, so I might have to not do it.
Say I would not do it.
It depends on how good they're plowed up here. This is okay. I can do this. I haven't really lost traction, so I'll be fine. As long as a rumble strip doesn't like pull me in again. It's trying to pull me. But yeah, these tires work well out here, Garrett. So that's good. This car is cooking here, so it does well in the snow.
We don't have that many miles, so I'll just probably stay behind this fella.
You want me to stay behind this guy?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, the left side of the road is not plowed well, is it?
No.
It was confusing because like back there, the left side of the road was plowed better than the right side, and now it's like vice versa. So let's see.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can.
I can put the cruise on if I figure out how fast this guy's going, because there's not really much snow over here. So
still be snowing for us for another how many miles?
I don't know. We're almost to the end of it, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, we are. My phone needs to stop freaking out. Yeah, Daisy, you have gotten a couple of things, haven't you? Will you guys get into a hotel tonight? Yes, we are.
My car camp. Garrett loves that.
We Wisconsinites love snowing the roads. Yes, you do. Michelle says, how can you tell where the lanes are?
Oh, you just can't. You just kind of assume, hey, there's two right here. All right, now this guy's going kind of slow. So I might have to in a minute. If he keeps going slow. Yeah, dude, look at the snow. It like disappeared on us compared to what it was. It's really heavy down towards, I don't know if they're getting snow or sleet, but Black River Falls, and looks like it's snowing in Madison too, so.
Well, Madison is on the line.
It might go south of Green Bay now, actually, compared to what it was supposed to.
We're 12 miles away from being on the.
Where did Jaden say he was gonna go?
Stevens Point.
Stevens Point. Isn't that on
He's not that far. He's not that far from us.
Isn't that 94? He said he'd get there by what?
He's 100. He's 100 miles.
Yeah.
He's not even there yet. Ask. Popping tires.
What'd you call it?
Oh, I didn't hear that. Can you repeat that again?
I said, yo, what up?
Oh. You aren't. You said are you in Stevens Point already?
No, I am, well, I'm just north of Madison ways now. Closing it on Portage.
Is it snowing or freezing raining down there?
Bro, it was actually interesting. So where radar showed it as rain, it was actually snow, about like 10 miles south of where the radar had the rain line.
So there's been a trend today.
Quick transition right to snow south of Madison, and I-39 has been completely snow covered since about 5 miles south of Madison as well. It's actually a little chaotic over here right now.
Oh, okay. And we're snow covered up here on 94. We just didn't know if you're going to Stevens Point, because yeah, you're only 96 miles.
Oh, the plow's coming this way.
Across from us, over here in Eau Claire.
Yeah, I mean, what's kind of your plan? You know, obviously I'm not sold on going to Stevens Point yet, because obviously the heaviest band is south of there. I'm almost to the junction of 39 and 94. And once I get up there, I might sit for a couple minutes and just look at things. But I mean, like, are you planning on going east of Eau Claire, or are you still gonna call it quits over there?
Yeah, no, well, it's too far in front of us now to be able to even come close to sniffing the heavier stuff, probably. I mean, down 94, I guess, down there by Black River Falls, it's snowing pretty solid.
It's gonna get dry slotted,
but
probably.
We're already on the back.
There.
We're 10 miles on the dry slot, right where we are, and we're just coming into Eau Claire. So I don't think that we're gonna be able to make it in front of it. If I were you, I would not go to. Well, let me look at the radar loop. Oh, it's tough. But see, the problem is Stevens Point is like on the northern peripheral. Like, it almost looks like that they'll get a couple of good bands, but it seems like that the most heaviest snow is gonna go right by like Portage to Coloma or something.
Right. Well, and that's what I've been looking at. Like, I think the HRRR is wrong in showing the heaviest snow totals like up there by Stevens Point, because like just where this is setting up right now, like that, like I would not be going to Stevens Point yet. So that's why I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna swing off at the 39-94 interchange. And because yeah, like right now, I mean, we probably have like inch-an-hour rates falling on 39, so like I'm pretty content right here.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you should like really go that far north, because yeah, I was just looking at the radar. Everything's been south today, further south than they expected, and then the model showed the range snow line, so I would expect that to continue over there. And I mean, South Minneapolis was supposed to get an inch or two with some freezing rain,
yeah,
mixing
and they got 4
inches of snow in South Twin Cities. So it just tells you how far south things have been.
Yeah, now that I'm like actually up here, you know, I probably will not go to Stevens Point. You know, that was more of like an initial just plan when I was like looking at models in Illinois, and I'm like, okay, well, the HRRR has like 8-9 inches up there. But yeah, I just don't think that's gonna be the case.
Jeez.
Alright, copy that. No, I was just checking in, because I was just sitting there. I'm like, well, if you do go to Stevens Point, you're not that far, but at the same time, I don't know if that makes sense for you to go to Stevens Point, so.
Isn't that where the heaviest snow is?
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Yeah, I'd say south, I guess, yeah.
Well, the funny part is, I don't even know if I'll make it up into the winter storm warning. I mean, not where the heaviest band is right now. Like, if it stays down here, like, right now I'm at the Loves, we easily have an inch and a half, or maybe even locally more right now in our rates happening. I mean, these are huge flakes.
Yeah, the huge flakes that were once up here have migrated their way down there.
We don't have those anymore. Not quite. Look at the trees, though. The trees over here are sticking snow.
What's you guys' plan for tomorrow? Oh, do you know yet?
No, we do not.
Guess we just wake up and look at stuff and then see, but...
Yeah, we're just going to wake up and kind of just see what the next move is. I know that there's a couple of clippers.
Probably go back to Nebraska, though.
But, you know, there's... The Montana snowstorm is downtrended, and, I mean, the lake effect snow...
Doesn't look too impressive.
Doesn't look too impressive for us to drive 20 hours over there for it. So, I mean, it's still going to dump some good snow, but for us to go all the way over there for it, you know, like...
It was like a 30-hour round trip.
You're right. I just don't know. I mean, if it was showing more snow, you know, within a shorter window. But I mean, it's showing, I mean, I know it's a global models, but usually when the global models pick up, even on the big events, they still show like significant accumulation. And I see like there's like some 2 feet totals, but that's over the stretch of 2 weeks. That's not like within 2 days or a day.
Right, no, yeah, I mean, that makes sense for sure. I mean, you could always come over to Michigan for Thursday. Looks like the classic snow belt up there west of Gaylord could get pretty wild Thursday morning. HWR shows it dumping like a band from like starting at like 4 in the morning till like 1 in the afternoon. You get like a narrow swath of like 16 inches of new accumulation, and I could kind of see that happening. So I mean, you could.
He said where?
Just come play with me in Michigan Thursday.
Gaylord.
Okay. Oh, okay. They got a tornado. I remember. Remember that? Got like EF2.
Oh, that town is always a tornado magnet up there.
Michigan does not really get tornadoes though that much, but they had one there.
Oh yeah.
No, but that town is always a tornado magnet though.
You got an EF2, didn't they?
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of bugs up there in the Northwest, Jim. There really is not.
That's the one thing I love about winter is that there's no bugs. That's like the best thing about winter. Look at these trees here. They're so beautiful. You guys can probably see those trees decently well in the headlights.
Is this bringing in the Christmas spirit, chat?
Yeah, I think it is. State Patrol Headquarters, exit 70. Interesting. Yeah, look at all these trees.
It's supposed to get tornadoes, but sure as if we get them. Yeah, you guys do get them, especially the southern. But I always feel like
tornadoes don't ever happen in Michigan anymore, but I feel like they used to have a bunch of big ones, you know? I don't know. Ever since I started storm chasing, it feels like Michigan hasn't had very much.
I feel like there's a couple of events the last few years there.
I don't think so. I mean, there's one a couple years ago.
I never went up there.
No, there's one a couple years ago, and then there's the one EF2 in Gaylord that I think was like kind of a surprise. I know there's one in Toledo, I think maybe. I know that's not Michigan, but that's close.
Take the exit.
Yep.
Keep left toward US 53 North, then keep right to merge onto US 53 North.
All right, we're on our way to. We're about 3-4 minutes from Culver's.
Use the right lane to keep right to merge onto US 53 North toward Eau Claire.
53 North. That's what it said.
It just told me to do. Look, it's telling me to go on the left. See that? Is that not weird to you?
Yeah, but it just told you to do 53 North though in there.
Yeah, but look at my map. It's telling me to go this way. I'm so confused. My maps have been tripping out all evening.
I guess you missed the sign. It said 53 North was this way.
Well, it's telling me to go this way. It's telling me to go 53 North is right here.
Yeah, you went the right way. If you would have went right, you went 53 South.
Oh, I thought you were telling me I went the wrong way. Okay.
No. I'm telling you went the right way.
Oh, okay.
Man, they did not plow this.
No, this is not plowed at all, so. They have not done a good job of plowing in Wisconsin, that's for sure. I know the people that are out there are definitely working hard, but I noticed definitely Minnesota was doing better on the plows. Yeah, this is not plowed. We're just driving in straight up 4 or 5 inches of snow. You can see there's some tire. There hasn't been very many tire marks here, so.
We're creating our own mark.
Yes,
Chance.
we are. We're helping someone else out here to get up this hill, I'm sure.
But they did plow right here.
And then it all goes to the center of the exit, you know?
Stay in the left 2 lanes and go past this exit.
So the exits are not plowed.
No. I have to merge over. Okay. Let's see.
I can actually see the white line.
Yeah, you can see it a
Use the
little
right
bit.
lane to take exit 85 onto Gulf Road.
Where's my right lane at? That's what I'm confused on here. Well, I guess I'll figure it out when I get there. What's up here?
That's supposed to be an interstate?
I have no idea. This is a interstate slash highway.
Alternate 94. Wait, the Golf Road?
Yeah, that's right here. I'm going Golf
Take the
Road.
exit, then take the first
Let's
left
see how
onto
this
Golf
exit
Road.
is. This probably sucks, I'm sure. Let's see how bad this exit sucks.
At the light, use the middle
Doesn't look
lane to
plowed.
turn left onto Golf Road.
Jeez, Wisconsin. Gotta plow your exits. A little bit at least. Golf Road. I wonder if people play golf here or something. They got Taco John's up here. That's kind of nasty. I don't like
Turn
Taco
left.
John's.
then
Chat, do you
take
like
the
Taco
first
John's?
right
I don't
onto
know.
Oakwood Mall Drive.
And it made me miss a tornado one time. I'll never forget. Or wait to a tornado. I didn't miss it, but wait. They got a good amount of snow here too. I mean, I think Minneapolis got more, but they got a good 4 or 5 inches here too.
And it's still light. It's still snowing decently,
Coming
but
down. They
it's-
might get another inch tonight or something, maybe 2. I don't know. Still snowing,
it is still snowing out here, chat.
but it's about over. It's about over. That's for sure.
Why don't you stay at the Dells and enjoy some water parks? Aren't the water parks closed this time of year?
It's probably indoor. A lot of them are. Some of them are probably indoor.
Oh, indoor? Well, I also didn't plan for water parks.
Is this light broken? It makes you wonder when you sit here for so long, you know, if the light is broken, because sometimes when you get snow, the things don't work, like the sensor things don't work well.
No, the Dells are all indoor. Ah, okay, yeah. See, I've.
See if I can trigger the sensor. I don't think the sensors are working on
It's
these
yellow.
lights.
You're triggered it already.
I just triggered it when I backed up, I think. See that? Right when I backed up, I just so happened to back up and it turns green. Because I think I needed to
Well,
trigger
sometimes
the sensor.
lights also take forever.
Yeah, I know, but I think sometimes in the snow, the trigger mechanism is like, I've
Go
sat at
past
red
this
lights in
light,
the snow for
then
10
at the
minutes, and
next
then I
one,
realized
turn right.
that, you know, it didn't work because, well, to trigger it. Oh, it worked for them. Maybe it is a coincidence, though. I don't know. These places are probably open, right? You'd think.
You think so?
Chick-fil-A
but-
is closed.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it is closed. No, maybe then Culver's is closed.
No, usually Chick-fil-A closes early. Culver's probably won't be, I bet. All right, we need to back up
At the
instead of
light,
Chick-fil-A.
turn right onto Oakwood Mall Drive,
It's not
then
open.
take the first left.
What else has that stuff? Culver's is open, I think. Maybe this whole town just shuts down for snow. I have no idea. I wouldn't know.
I might see a Jeep there.
They're definitely open, it looks like. All right,
Stay in the right lane.
we'll get the stuff from Culver's and then we'll figure out what to do now. Where's my turn into here?
Not here.
What? That's so weird. You'd think you'd have a turn, huh? All right, I can do it up here. Yeah, this is not
Turn
plowed.
right.
Wow.
Wow, that's
Take
a
the
decent amount of
first right
snow.
onto Oakwood Mall Drive.
Well, they got their heavier snow definitely before we got here, that's for sure. This is a lot.
Oh.
Huh?
That's a decent amount of
Turn
snow.
right
I
onto
know.
Oakwood Mall Drive, then turn right.
It's not like the Sierras, but
Gray Wolf Lodge has indoor. Culver's open till 10.
yeah, that's how it usually is. Yeah.
Oh, Chick-fil-A has a pretty strict open-closed policy.
I've noticed that. I feel like some places.
Turn right, then arrive.
Well, there's McDonald's down there as well. Here we go. Alright, I'll just get a chicken sandwich. Get a tenders.
I know, chat. Do I get my full encores? No, because I got to test it with something else.
Yeah, we're gonna go somewhere else and test it. Why don't you look where else we can test stuff here? Quick, Garrett, and
Well, yeah, but if they say that they're open, they may not actually be open.
I think most places will probably be open. Chick-fil-A's just strict about that, I feel like. So I had some decent snow.
Wait, music.
Huh?
Heard
Sorry.
music.
Sorry. What am I? You want to mute it then?
If there's loud music playing, then yes.
Oh.
This guy wanted to go.
You're all good.
Oh. Do you hear any? I don't hear anything.
Oh. No, I don't hear anything now, but I heard it
Yeah.
before.
Hi, thank you for choosing Culver's. Can I get a name to start the order?
Ben.
Okay, what can we make fresh for you?
Could I get a, can I just get a spicy chicken sandwich? Just a sandwich.
Okay, it will be 7:06 at the window.
One more thing here.
I'm gonna do, well, I'll just go ahead and do my full thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the 4-piece tender value basket.
Any ranch or barbecue?
Ranch, please.
Okay. Fries and a Coke, okay?
Fries, fine. Can I do that flavor of the day instead?
Yeah, did you want that in a concrete mixer?
Yes, please.
And was that a small, medium?
Small is fine.
Okay.
That should be it.
Okay, it will be $22.66 at the window.
Thank you.
Bro's meal is like $14. You know we're gonna go somewhere else, or we're gonna try to at least, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm just gonna get the tenders there. I'm not gonna get a full course.
Okay, that's fair.
Hey, you had the spicy crispy chicken
Yeah.
sandwich and then 4-piece value basket.
Yeah.
Okay, $22.66. I'm just gonna put that number on here. Okay, you're all set. And if you could just pull up.
Thank you. All right, where do we go now to match this? We might not have very many options. It might have to be like McDonald's, but if, you know.
We don't know if they're open. That's the problem.
I think they will. I think most of these places will be open around here. You'd think, but yeah, you never know. Sometimes they close early when there's weather. So, all right, there's a McDonald's. There's a Raising Cane's actually down the road.
You could do that.
You
well,
wanna
yeah,
do
but
that?
I don't know
Yeah.
if they just do the tenders.
No.
separate. Yeah,
I guess what we would probably do is we could just get a
Yes.
we might be able to do this.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Christmas Eve.
It's gonna be warm. Except for this. Oh, look at Oregon and Washington.
Oh wait, is that a pattern change I see for the West Coast?
It was gonna happen.
Oh.
I didn't say
Wait,
it was gonna
I thought
happen.
that it was gonna be the driest.
Well, I was just messing with you when I say that. But so it's gonna take a lot of snow for them to get to where they're supposed to be. You know that, right?
Oh, trust me, buddy. You have no idea how much.
What's
snow
their
this-
average
You have
snow?
no idea how much the Sierras can squeak out.
Okay. Well, we could try the Canes. We could try to get the chicken sandwich like by itself, and then I don't know.
Call what?
Or we could just split a box combo, and I'll just try their chicken fingers.
Now go find a what?
Canes is definitely open, I guarantee it. I didn't know they had a Canes in Eau Claire. Other than that, we just have to do McDonald's. Oh, it looks like they just built this Canes a little bit ago. It's brand new.
Candace, it looks like, I was just saying that the long range models at some point were showing.
Oh, snowing harder.
They were showing a good, the long range shows a possibility for a pattern change. Continues you guys to be a wet pattern through Christmas. While the central United States thaws out for once. I should text this to everyone and say, I told you it was gonna be warm. Maybe I'll have everyone come. Maybe I'll just say, everyone come out here.
Does McDonald's have chicken fingers?
No.
They just have nuggets?
Wendy's has chicken fingers.
Where's Wendy's at?
Wendy's just got chicken tendies.
Is there a Wendy's around here? There's a Hardee's. Could do Hardee's. I don't see a Wendy's super close by. Well, there might be one over. We got a KFC. There's a Mr. Beast burger, but it might be. Oh, it's open. What the heck? We got Burger King. There's a Hardee's. You ever had Hardee's, Garrett?
Hey, look, and for the first time in decades, Antarctica gained over 100 billion tons of ice in a single year without losing it.
Wow. I think ice is shrinking in the north and gaining in the south pole. I think that's how it's been recently. I think the North Pole is shrinking on ice and the South Pole is gaining it. I don't know. Someone might be able to correct me, but you ever had Hardee's?
Yeah, I've had Hardee's. Oh yeah, we can do Hardee's.
You want to go try Hardee's and compare it?
That's fine.
They close at 10. If not Hardee's, then there's a KFC up the road and.
No, Chad, you guys want to see this?
Yeah.
What's G getting in a concrete mixer? I just got the flavor of the day.
What is that?
Cookie dough.
Oh, I'm a chocolate guy, so.
I like chocolate, but yeah, I should have had him do chocolate custard instead, but it's okay. I felt like I earned a little something. So. Plus, I don't have Culver's hardly anymore, so.
No, you never do.
No, because when I'm home, we make dinner.
That's true. Now it's snowing pretty good right here. See that?
I know, we got this last band, chat, wants to stay around. It's okay, you don't have to leave us, band. You can stay with us.
Yeah, it's snowing really hard down on 80 or 94. Looks pretty rough.
That's why I don't think that we would make it down there.
No, we wouldn't.
I mean, we can make it here, you know.
No, but look, see how our interstate goes southeast and the stuff is moving west to east. We just would never catch it. See that? Because it's moving this way. Yeah, it's no chance. We got no chance. So I guess we could stay around Eau Claire. I don't know if we want to drive back to Minneapolis.
I'll leave that up to you. Well, I guess we should also let the hotel prices speak for themselves.
Yeah, we should look into that. Is it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday, December 9th. Right?
Yeah. Oh, it's actually you.
Yeah, it was Tuesday.
Oh.
Are they bad?
No, not really.
Yeah, I got some decent deals here, so.
Oh, there you go. I like that one.
How much can you get them for?
Oh, that's actually a really nice one. Shoot. Guess we can stay at the same place that we stayed at last night.
Kind of lodged somewhere for 70. Oh, that's a good price. It's not bad.
Yeah, exactly where we stayed last night, basically.
Alright, I wonder when they're gonna pop out of here. I'm sure they're not busy, so they probably made our food fresh, so that's good.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, they got one of these here?
ain't worth it compared to that other one that you had.
Wow. Oh, wait, right there.
Oh, that's by that. Okay, yeah.
Starting route to Hardee's.
All right, we'll try the Hardee's one. I don't know if I've ever had their chicken.
Chad, you guys excited for this taste test?
For Ben?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you too.
They probably made that fresh, so that's good.
Oh, it is chocolate custard.
What? What's the flavor of the day? Or whatever you say?
It's like cookie dough crazy.
Huh.
It is chocolate custard. Let's go.
Turn right.
Hold on.
At the stop sign, turn right. Then take the first right.
Ben wants to go do
onto Gulf
donuts in
Road.
the driveway.
I could do that. I don't know if it's Garrett's car, so it's up to him. But I used to do that on my, I used to do that with my car.
At the light, turn right onto Gulf Road.
But our snow is moving out of Eau Claire right when we got here, so
Turn right.
look at that, right when we got here.
Still snowing decent though.
It is still snowing decent. So we probably got snow, probably by the time we finish our taste test, it will be about wrapped up and we can wrap things
You guys
up,
want to
but
see this taste test, don't you, chat?
We gotta get to Hardee's here. All right, I'll get a chicken. They got a chicken sandwich, I think, there. So.
Oh yeah, they do.
I'll get a chicken sandwich and you can get your tenders. Oh man, here's the light.
No, because I can't have any Culvers.
Man, the light got triggered by someone turning right. Now we get to sit here. Cold Stone Creamery. I've been there one time.
They got good ice cream.
It was okay. It's just too expensive. I'd rather just go to like somewhere that's cheap. Culver's ice cream is way too expensive too, actually. So it's good, but it's too expensive. I mean, there's a lot of better places you could get it for cheaper.
It's part of my meal though.
Like Brahms, yeah. Well, you know, Brahms gives you a shake for no upcharge, right? We don't have those here, so no Brahms here. But yeah,
You can't. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't do anything about it if I don't have them.
You don't have a Brahms here, but that's why Brahms is the best. That's why
Brahms is very good.
Love Brahms. That's a Oklahoma, southern Kansas, southwest Missouri, northern Texas type of deal. So.
And don't forget Arkansas.
There's a couple in Arkansas too, yeah. Turn right in a mile, okay. We just keep going. I think it's just on this road. So. Yeah, Eau Claire might have some hills that people might have trouble with.
It is worth it though. It is worth it though.
What is?
The ice cream.
Oh, the ice cream, is it good?
I think so.
You like Freddy's? I like Freddy's.
Yeah, but
too.
I feel like their ice cream is the most expensive out of the other ones.
Or is it? I feel like it's not any different than
In my opinion.
Notice how I didn't have a stop sign, but the other roads did.
It's so annoying.
It made me look twice, especially because it's dark and snowy. But I didn't slam my brakes on like you did. Maybe it'd be. No, but I knew since I'm on the main road, I wouldn't have one. But you never know. So that's why it helps when they have them flashing too. That's nice. But yeah, Eau Claire got a good amount of snow here, so they got. I don't think they got quite as much as Minneapolis, but it's not far off. It's probably within an inch or so. Probably only about an inch less. This road's been plowed well, so hopefully Hardee's is open, or else we're gonna have to pivot to Plan D, or we just eat the Culvers and just call it good.
They love the view though.
That's good.
Well, you guys are going to see the taste off. We just have to get to
Taste
the...
off.
Yeah.
Turn
Oh,
right.
yeah. Taste competition. I don't even know what to call it. There's our Hardee's right there. Hopefully it's open here.
Well, first of all, chat. First of all, do you guys prefer Culver's or Hardee's?
I think I'm gonna take a strong guess and say the chat's gonna say Culver's.
Somebody's gonna pop in there and say Hardee's.
Surely, yes. Yes, they will. I've had Hardee's a couple times and I felt like it was underwhelming. So yeah, but it's like one of those places that's probably very hit and miss. Maybe they're not open. They might be closed too.
Turn right.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's some cars there, so they gotta maybe unless they're still closing, they might be open. It's a lot of snow right here.
You've entered the parking lot for your destination.
There's 2 cars there still. You think they're
Correct.
open, Garrett?
You could go in there and see.
I guess we can pull up to the drive-thru and find out if they're, there's nobody here. They might not be open.
But
Deep snow. Well, somebody's been here. See that? Or somewhat recently, right?
they're like, bro, really?
They're probably like, why are these dudes? It says they're open till 10, so that's another hour. 45 minutes.
Thanks for stopping at Hardee's. How can I help you?
Could I just get a, number 11, just a sandwich?
Anything else?
Yeah, one second here.
I'll just do a 3-piece tender. I don't need anything else.
And then could I just get a 3-piece tender meal? Just the
No.
tenders? Or not a meal, sorry, just the tenders. My bad.
Dipping sauce?
No dipping sauce.
No, thank you.
Anything else?
No, thank you.
$13.59 at the window.
Dang,
Tenders are $6, so
Tenders
they
are
must be
$6.
some big old tenders.
They
if they're
are.
$6.
They are big tenders from
Okay,
here.
then they must be. Yeah, I was gonna say they must be big tenders here.
They're-
I'll get this one.
$13.59.
Must be some big tenders. Because those as much as a sandwich.
There you go.
Thank you. Alright. We'll have to do this taste test here.
They don't- they're not excited about Hardee's.
The chat?
Yeah.
They wanted to see Chick-fil-A, I'm sure. Well,
Chick-fil-A was closed, chat. There's not many places open.
You never know, guys. Maybe the Hardee's will like impress us. I'm genuinely curious. Like, I think that I don't know. Do you eat sauce on your tenders, Garrett?
Ranch.
Weird, man. Ranch is nasty. I hate ranch too.
I already have
And
ranch in
cheese.
here.
Oh,
You forget, I already have ranch.
I like chicken dipping sauce, like the kind that Cane's has, like the kind that Brahms has, the Boom Boom sauce. That's the kind of sauce. Zaxby's sauce. That's the kind of stuff I like. Right there.
Slim Chickens make some great tenders. Well,
They do. I like Slim
unfortunately,
Chickens.
there's no Slim Chickens.
No,
I don't
not
think, up
here.
This far.
That's more of a southern thing, I think.
Well, there was Slim Chickens when we were. Oh, that was in Colorado. Never mind.
Yeah, there was one of them, wasn't there? I feel like Denver has a lot of different stuff, though, too.
Yeah. Honey mustard's where it's at.
It's okay. I like it.
If you eat that, you won't be making it back to Minneapolis. I've had Hardee's before. I've never had problems.
We'll see. I don't mind it. I kind of think that they're making our food here fresh, just like Culver's, because they probably don't have any of it ready, so.
What's Ben's problem? No cheese, no ranch.
I like everything else but cheese and ranch, and that's about it. I like most stuff. I'm not very picky either, other than that, so.
the Twin Cities did a 0Z sounding, and they're very nice to see what's happening. My golly, look at that. Mount Rainier, 110 plus inches of snow in the next 72 hours.
That's crazy. Could you imagine living on
But it's
Mount
not just the
Rainier?
whole mountain. Look, it's not just the very tippy top.
It's like the whole. Okay, I see what you're saying. Where do you find those posts? Who posts that stuff? So does Mount Rainier keep their snow into the I wonder if they keep their snow into the summer very long or not. Do you have any idea?
They have to.
Yeah, there's no way. I guess especially this year.
There's no way that they lose it so soon.
They've been getting a lot of snow this year, so just the atmospheric river has been so active up in British Columbia and Washington and Oregon and these next two clipper systems look like they're slightly below, you know, what we would want to see to chase.
We'll have to see what the morning looks like.
We'll have to see what it looks like tomorrow.
The one in Iowa doesn't look bad.
Yeah.
If there's nothing to chase in the next couple of weeks, we might have to.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
We might just have to do it. Right?
Well, you're the one complaining and saying you don't want to chase 4 inches of snow, so.
Well,
and then today there's 6-7 inches when we were chasing, so.
see,
like I told you, Garrett, it was going to overperform or perform better than you thought. You were all worried this morning though there wasn't going to be enough snow.
that is true.
These next clippers might actually. I'm not too impressed with them because I'm not too impressed right now. But I'll have to look in the morning. I'm not very
all
impressed.
of them are going to carry the same atmosphere.
No, that's the thing. These last two clippers were kind of like anomalies, you know. Like usually they don't quite do that.
So what parking lot are you going to go to now?
I'm just gonna stay here.
Oh, we're in a parking spot?
Yeah.
Well, you may have to turn on that camera there. I have to figure out a better way system for that one.
Yeah, we will have to.
All right, chat. Look at this. You get to see us for the first time today, and you get to see me without my hat on, which is well, actually. Oh, I got hair in my face. Oh. No, you can't see me like
All right. Garrett's embarrassed of his hair, so my hair ain't that good either. That's why I got a beanie on. So
there you go. I got my hat on. Never mind. You didn't see that, chat. All right. So let's see. What do we got? I think these are tenders. They are tendies.
I'll take the sandwiches here.
Here's your sandwich.
All right. Where's the other one at? We gotta try them side by side.
Side by side. Oh, here's that for you.
All right. Okay.
No forks needed.
First impressions. The Culver sandwich is way bigger. The Culver sandwich is way bigger than the Hardee's. And they're the same price. Same price here.
Yeah, we're still alive.
Nice. On a Christmas light tour here in Arlington, Wisconsin.
Ain't even close. Culver's blows out. Culver's is better by far. Not even close. Look, they only gave me one pickle. One pickle, and look. This was as much as the Culver's, and it's a much smaller piece of chicken too. Culver's gave me multiple pickles and a piece of chicken that was like at least a third bigger. So, ain't even close.
Well, chat.
The Hardee's ones look better for that. I'm gonna say the Hardee's chicken sandwich is about a It's about a 3 out of 10. It's a 3. The Culver's, I got to take another bite here to get a rating, but
What do you like about it so much?
Culver's is about an 8 out of 10. So, Hardee's 3 out of 10. Failed. Terrible.
Look at that chicken tender, chat.
We're just getting dumped on over here. I mean, in this like narrow swath, this like very intense band right now, just east of 39, like we are still easily maintaining an 1.5 inches an hour rates. Like, I mean, these flakes are just gigantic.
All right.
What do you think? You get both of them?
So this chicken from Hardee's, it's juicy, which I like.
Mm-hmm.
The flavor profile needs help. Needs more seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'll now try.
You got water back there somewhere? Can you see that?
The Culver's is 10 times more seasoned.
Hello?
I might have to try a bite of each of one tender for each and see what I think. I'll just take this part of it. Ooh, hot. Nice and hot. All right. It should rip off a piece for me. That's good. That's enough. All right, Culver's, here we go.
I heard a chirp. Did you say something?
I don't like the
Hello?
oh, what do you call it? The outside, the breading. I don't like the breading. I don't like the breading.
Of which one?
Culver's. See, this is the Hardee's. Look at the breading on there.
Nah, I've just been sitting
The
here.
Culver's one
chatting
kinda-
with this cop for a
the-
long time.
The breading on the
Well, not a long time, but it seems like a while. Probably about 30 minutes.
the breading on the Culver's one. Oh, the camera just flipped off there. Okay. Well, I'll say this: the breading for Culver's, it kind of tastes like a fish stick. I don't like that. It kind of tastes like a fish stick. So I'm not. The chicken was juicy. I didn't really like the seasoning, so I'm gonna give it like a 4. The chicken was juicy and it was hot, so that's good. But didn't like anything else with that. The Hardee's is just too basic, so it gets a 5.5. So Hardee's beats out Culver's on the chicken finger, in my opinion, but it needs more. It just needs more seasoning. If the Hardee's had more seasoning, it could be 8, 9. You know, but it doesn't have any seasoning. So you need sauce, but
So Hardee's is better for you?
so in terms of chicken fingers, Hardee's is better. In terms of chicken sandwich, Culver's has a better chicken sandwich by a long margin, though. So chicken tenders is a little bit closer, but Hardee's is better. But what do you
Wow.
think?
I like the other way around.
I just didn't like the breading. I didn't like the breading on there. So
I don't mind it so much.
kind of tastes like a fish stick, like a microwaved, like something you'd buy at the store.
But the Culver's?
Mm-hmm. I like their breading on their chicken sandwich, though. If they had that on the finger might have been better, so. You know.
Where's the beef? We just got chicken this time. Well, I did.
Maybe next time, get a burger or something and compare it.
5 out of 10 is nothing to write back home about. I personally like this chicken tender. I give this an 8 out of 10.
So we're a little bit off there on the tender score, but I didn't like it.
Because I don't like... That's what makes Culver's so unique.
What about it?
Is that their tender seasoning of their bread is not like flaky. You know?
I found these. You want one?
I got that. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, you got your shake. There
It's
you
flaky.
go. You
Like-
say the Hardy? You don't like?
Like, see how like the breading is flaky?
I like that kind of breading. Mine wasn't flaky. The piece I got. So
Like all this bread, see, I don't want it in the air fryer. This, I like it because it's not like severely deep. I mean, that's not really deep fried either, but now if we did like a Culver's versus Popeyes would be interesting.
see, the thing about Popeyes is it's just so hit and miss, you know? Like, sometimes I go to Popeyes and it's incredibly good. Sometimes I go to Popeyes and it sucks. It just depends on the day and the hour and, you know, the location. It's very, you know what I mean? It's like inconsistent. Like, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. It's just very up and down. That's
The Popeyes I've had back at my house has been pretty consistent.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, some of them are better. The one in Joplin sucks, so, you know.
Well,
But I have been to some good ones, so. Still got some light snow coming down here, but. Overall, I say Culver's wins, though, so. You know, I personally thought Hardee's had the better tender. See, if my Hardee's chicken sandwich was like the tender, it would have been way better, you know, but it wasn't, so.
so wait, what's wrong?
Hmm?
The Hardee's tender.
So the Hardee's chicken sandwich needs to be breaded and as juicy as the tender. That's what I'm saying, so. But not bad.
All right, Chad, you heard it here. Ben says he prefers Culver's over Hardee's, but it's close.
The tender Hardee's was, the chicken sandwich is not close, so maybe I'll have to come back on a different day, but today was not a good showing for Hardee's. So, but well,
I don't know, Chad. Looking at it, the snow is wrapping up here. We're getting on that backside of the dry slot, and
it's about all she wrote here until maybe some light stuff later.
there will
tonight.
be some light snow in probably a few hours.
But yeah, we're not gonna wait around for that, so. I'd say Eau Claire, sorry, got about 5-6 inches so far, so.
A nice little band of snow coming for St. Cloud that'll push its way through the Minneapolis zone in the next couple of hours.
Is there? I see that. So, well,
But those will bring another inch or two, maybe two, but nothing significant. The most significant storm part is over, and it is down there, Madison and north. Heck, their time is starting to come to an end too. And
I know, it's crazy. These clippers move so quick, man. Well, guess we're about to wrap it up here, but it was a good chase. I mean, really.
70 miles until they're out of the snow down there.
Where at?
North of Madison. What kind of question was that? Let's see, what was that? What question was what? It'd be wild if you chase the snow all the way to Green Bay, but I get you're tired. I mean, I
don't even think we could physically do that. Yeah.
We could make it there. The problem is catching the storm. The storm is moving so fast, and they don't have the roads plowed.
We got enough energy to, but so, I mean, there's the heavy snow is hitting Milwaukee right now. You know, that's on the other side of the state. We're way
Green Bay. It's over
Green
here.
Bay. I mean, yeah. It's I mean, we're not catching any of that. So
the only way that we would have been able to do that, Chad, is if we stayed with the first band from Minneapolis. From when we started in St. Cloud,
even then, I don't even
and
think.
Followed it all the way down and not stopped in the city.
Even then, we'd still hardly even be in Madison, you know. So.
Really?
Yeah.
If we didn't stop for the first band and we just kept on going, you don't.
Yeah, I mean, it would take us 3 hours to get from here to Madison, given the conditions. Yeah, so it would have. Yeah, we'd hardly.
If we were in front of it all. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, if we were in front of it all and didn't have snow on the road, yeah.
Like when we started in St. Cloud.
Yeah.
We didn't stop.
Oh, sure, yeah.
We didn't stop.
But then what's the point? Yeah, then there's no point of chasing, obviously. So, yeah, it's just the storm is moving too fast. We cannot keep up with it. So, it is. This is our stopping place, I think.
Go live from your hotel room. We don't even have a hotel room booked yet, chap.
We'll have to do that whenever we end the stream. So.
Y'all are full of chicken now. Go to bed.
Hey, at least we got a solid eight and a half hours there, Garrett. So it's not bad.
Yeah, not bad, guys. Well, we hope you guys had fun on the stream, guys. We don't know. There might. I don't know if I should schedule streams yet for the next couple.
I think it's too uncertain. I wouldn't do it, but
it's too uncertain right now. I guess I could make one and just unlist it.
You could make one, you know, like Connor did, where it says like, I don't know when I'm chasing again. You know, but whenever I am, this is the stream. And then whenever you know, you just change the title. You know what I mean? You could do that. That's what I would do.
But do I make it for Thursday?
No, don't necessarily put a date
on it.
What?
I'd put a date on it.
We'll put some random date and just say I don't know when I'm chasing, but like Connor did. Do what he did. That was a good idea.
Oh, the calendar link. Yes, I want you guys to have that. Oops, not TikTok. Yeah, I want you to have that, so let me get that up for you. I had it pinned for a while, but I put it back in the chat, but that's the 2026 calendar. But there's not any questions, chat. Great stream, guys. Very entertaining. Great chat. Take care, all. Appreciate you, Jim. Appreciate all the mods. Appreciate all the people who donated, subscribed, liked the stream. The mods did fantastic, keeping up with the chat and keeping it running smooth. We wouldn't be able to have the stream without them. And those of you donators, we wouldn't be able to be out here without you guys. Members,
make it all
same
possible.
Thing to you. Radar Omega, we wouldn't be able to be out here without them and their support of the channel, and hopefully you guys have been using their links to get the app. But there's no questions. I don't think we're gonna schedule a stream right now. I would love to schedule one for Thursday, but I just don't know if it's gonna verify or not, so.
Stay tuned though.
Yeah, we might have a stream Thursday, chat. It's very well possible, so.
Right now I think, well, I don't know. Right now I'd lean no, but it's definitely possible that it could uptrend in the next day or
So
so.
if the storm is uptrend, I would say Thursday is the most likely day.
Right now the GFS just shows kind of 3 to 4 in Iowa. So yeah, it might just be moving too quick this time, but
But I don't know, maybe
We'll see.
maybe things change, maybe Montana comes back in the picture, who knows. But I'll let you guys know in the community post when and the next stream will be. So if there's no other comments, questions, or anything, then I will wrap it up, and I will just plan on seeing you guys in a couple days, or well, hopefully soon. I don't know when, but hopefully soon.
hopefully soon.
So we gotta make some decisions. So should I just go ahead and make a stream, or just end them right here?
It's up to you. I don't know. You might just make a stream that says like you don't know when you're chasing, but
And what, schedule it for like a week out?
I don't know. Maybe I guess how many people do you have in here?
700.
Yeah, I don't know. I would probably just I'd probably just wait then.
You probably just wait.
Yeah, if you had more people that you could send them all over, then maybe. But yeah, I'd probably just wait till we know and then schedule it. But yeah, be on the lookout, guys, for community posts and all that.
But big W's, everybody. And yeah, I guess I'll just make a post when and I'll schedule a stream when that's coming up, and I will talk to you guys soon. Members, probably a stream tomorrow at some point. So, but